Wallace says zero job growth does not seem like a stable employment environment. Wallace said we'd like to see more investment outside data centers. Wallace says never seen the economy growing like this without jobs.
Alrighty, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Check. There's Leo. What's going on, brother?
What are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Had a good weekend. Ready to trade. I'm a little bit late to my Bible study. I gotta run like right now if I make it on the dot. Just making sure everything's set up here. I took a couple longs here on the fundeds. Just little tiny ones.
Took some too. Little bit of profit.
Yeah, I think I'll lock in like $60 of profit or something like that. I'm just taking two super tiny ones just to get some green on the board. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Leo's gonna be on the Discord, so I'm in the Discord channel. I gotta run to my Bible study. I'll be back only in a couple hours. Man, gold, crazy long on gold, man. That's nice that you caught that, Leo.
Yeah, I was watching and it was like, I think they're buying and went into.
Yeah.
Wait for a little pullback and got in.
Very nice. Yeah, I remember somebody was like, should we short gold last week? Like on Friday or Thursday. I was like, no, man. Like this might break out. Like it's consolidate, like bullish. Well, I mean, you could say it's like bearish consolidation, but it's not like a stock. This is straight up gold. So just like higher lows is pretty bullish on gold.
Yeah.
But nice catch on that long. How much was that? That was on the TPT, right? TPT funded.
Yeah.
How much did you end up catching there?
I'm 265 up.
265. Nice.
Yeah.
Well
like
done,
the
man.
trade got like a 17 point, but I enter with a little bit more contract.
Nice. Not bad.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna hop
I'm
off,
waiting.
brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah. See you, brother.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'll see you in a couple hours. I got these longs playing out. Just making sure I got everything. I got financial juice on. Got the music on. All right. There we go. Yeah, I'll see you in a couple hours, brother. Appreciate you.
See you, brother. I'm buying a keyboard from eBay.
US effective federal funds rate unchanged at 3.64%.
Só homem. Sem mulher na água. Só homem, de longe, assim. É maravilhoso. Quase não converso. É só jargão e piada e quinta série. E aí ele não sei o quê. Eu fico. A minha equipe, a grande maioria são homens.
Você gosta lá do falar fora?
Hã? I the world.
Vocês podem ir, desculpa.
Gente, grupo de homem é maravilhoso.
Solid nade, dance onto his way, opens up the way back in. Don't forget that low HP. Belgium's managed to win the duel. Oh, no HP. No time.
Yeah.
Hey, hello. Did I say something crazy? I'm not. I think I was on the cell phone. Oh, I was watching a meme, but it was Portuguese. Sorry, and a Zio video. How you doing, guys? How you doing, Joseph? How you doing, Justin Spikes? My audio is good. I'm not in my home again, so I'm on a traveling setup right now. Let me see the. I have to put on my phone because I'm only with one monitor right now. Okay, now I have you guys on my phone. Valeu, Diogo, pelo aviso. Yeah, bro. There's a few Brazilians everywhere, bro. If you get together a group of people, we probably there, bro. Drop the like, guys. Drop the like on the stream. It's free, guys. It helps us, Pasha, a lot. The like is the only thing that is free right now in this world, bro. Everything else you have to pay. Seems like if you don't pay, you pay with your
According to
time,
a
you know.
senior State Department official, US orders non-emergency US government personnel and eligible family members from the US Embassy in Beirut.
Youssef, guys, are Bull and Ox legit? Bro, I've had many people trade that I know trading Bull and Ox over like the years. If you get to a payout, they usually pay you. It's so the main thing about prop firms is that I don't care much about what the rules are. If you don't like the rules, don't trade it. Go for another prop firm. What I care is that if you get to a payout, they will, if they pay you, and seems like Bull and Ox always pay. Yeah, Joseph responded the same thing almost. Just in spikes. Yeah, I was on my phone. I was watching like Instagram. Yeah, Pasha left the trade open on the funded, and he will be back, I think, in the next like 2 hours or so. Just in spikes. Oh, bro, I hope you feel better. Yeah, if you're not feeling good, you shouldn't trade like your funded. You shouldn't trade at all, but like, you know how we are. Like, we want to see the market. VRT, Pasha is on Bible study. He will be back like in the next probably 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Good morning, trading pennies. Yeah, he usually miss like the 2 or first 3 hours of Monday. Bible study, man. Yeah. US Embassy. Yeah, bro, did you guys saw what's happening in Mexico? Man, like cartels are like, bro, it's another thing, you know? Like we have like many uh organizations around the world that are like from this like from this underworld of crime and things, you know, and have a lot of money, power, and influence. But the cartels, they also kind of little like its own military, you know. It's crazy.
According to sources, ASML unveils advance that may
Mexico
yield
is like, I
50% more
never
chips by
wanted to travel to
2030.
Mexico. Like I know that people go to Mexico, and like people from the US goes, and people all over the world, like from South America, a lot of people go to Mexico and travel to like to Punta Cana or other places. Bro, I never wanted to go because I know if you are there when things get heated, bro, you're not getting out. You're stuck there, bro. And they don't care. They will shoot down planes. They will do whatever, bro. They don't care at all, bro. Because they like going to prison is not a thing for them, you know. Or you die or you live. There's no like going to prison. Basically, it's like for like the past 67 years, 60 or 70 years, like you got like how many guys that like every 100 guys, how many end up in jail? It's usually you die or you keep living and doing bad stuff. Yeah, yeah, bro. Like it's an open air. Like Mexico is really run by the cartels. You know, that's what I think. Like in Brazil, we have some. Like in Brazil, we have a very big organization that's out of São Paulo. Very big organization. They deal in Europe. They deal in the US. They deal in Canada. They deal all over the world. And but they are like they try to be under the radar. You don't know who the main heads are. You know who the the army heads are. Let's say like the guys that are dealing on day to day, but the real owners of the whole organization, you don't know who they are. Like they are probably like some big shot uh, businessman that you don't even know that he owns a part of of the system. But in Brazil they have like a lot of politics, politicians are like they have connections in every aspect of power, but you don't know who they are. Like you just know that they exist. You know, bro, in Mexico, bro, they are really running the country. Like the president is put there by them. You know, so it's crazy, bro. If you, when you get to that level, it's crazy. That's why I never wanted to go there. Bro, not to that. I don't know what you think, but like there's not one military in the world that compares to American military. Not as close. Like China is the one that it's like probably the closest, but the US are like 10, 20, 30 years ahead of everyone, in my opinion. But if you think that the US military can go in Mexico and like just erase and bro, to be honest, they were fighting like in the Middle East, like with guys that didn't have much training, didn't have much gear. Like it's still war, you know. It's still war. It's still hard, but like uh, uh, but in Mexico, if you look, they have more money than like to spend than you know. They have a lot of. I would say that they have better gear than the people in like the Middle East, for sure. But of course, like if the U.S. military focus on like erasing the cartels would be like erased on like in 1 year, I think. But as an enemy, you gotta like respect. If you don't respect the enemy, like it's the first like step to fail. Shouldn't even be talking about this, to be honest.
Order filled.
Nice, Joseph. I'm thinking it's a bullish day today. What do you think, Leo? Let me see. Yeah, like as I always say, I don't have much uh, bias in any day. What I try to do, what I try to do is like to see, looking at the daily chart, what could possibly be the end of day. How would the daily chart today close? It would be a green, big, like elephant bar, would be a red bar, would be like a consolidation bar. What could it be, you know? Looking to the past, what could it be, you know? That's what I try to think as a bias. I don't have like a bias for the first, like at the open, what we will do, we'll push up or push down, what the first hour, what, no, I try to understand how the candle can close. So If you look at the daily chart, like the short term for me it's a possible move to the upside in the short term, because it kind of did a higher low in the daily chart, and the past candles are more green than red, you know. So I would think that today could close a green candle easily. Could close a green candle. That means that we're probably bullish over the day, but I don't know if the opening we push down, you know. That's what I would think about the day. We probably could close a green candle today. So what that means is that if I see a trend going to the upside forming, I would believe in it. I will go long in it, you know. And if we discounted the price a lot, like sweep lows and stop and start making strong moves again to the upside, I will probably believe that too and try to long it. But that doesn't matter much, you know. Let's see what happens. Like if you look at the last 3 days on the daily chart, is a sideways chart. Like it's a candle that is like a green candle that is sideways, a red candle that is an inside candle, it's and and also sideways, and an outside bar that uh, broke the low and the high of the previous candle. So that's all a sideways consolidation. There's no direction there in the last 3 days. If you add today, we're kind of doing the same thing. We are inside of that big green candle on the daily chart. So the way I look charts, that daily, the Friday candle, that is an outside bar. Everything that trades inside that bar is a consolidation movement. Price will only get a direction if it breaks above or below Friday's high or low. You know, if it breaks below, and talking about the daily chart, that we have to wait for the day to close. You know, because can violate the low or the high and go back inside. You know, so if we stay inside of the Friday range, all that happens inside Friday range to me is a consolidation. But is a consolidation that it is like that has 450 points or more. So it's very tradable. But we have to do what it does inside the day, you know? What I would prefer is to like open the day sweeping the low of Asia and London and quickly going back to green and then start longing to the upside. That's what I would prefer happening. And I will trade only one of my accounts too, because I'm waiting for a payout on Apex, so I cannot trade that account if I want the payout approved, because I can lose money, you know. We've been in that range since Wednesday. Let me see. We've been in that range. I don't know. Like I have to count Monday, Tuesday, yeah, Wednesday is. Yeah. Oh yeah. So since Wednesday is all sideways market for me. And if you zoom out, we have a consolidation that started on like October since the high, and we are more on the low end of that whole consolidation than to the up end. So I think any good news will push the market up, you know. You'd say the double top where, like the double top on the 1 hour? Yeah, I don't know. Tom edits, are we longing or shorting? I don't know, brother. The market's not open yet. I have to see what price does. Yeah, like we are legit inside of the middle of that consolidation that I was talking about, so. Nota dev, do I switch to the dark side and just go trade gold in Asia? Bro, gold in Asia, like I think the first 2 hours of opening, the first 2 hours are good. Sometimes it goes further, you know? But the first 2 hours, you see like usually you see like a clear direction, you know, like yesterday. And it's easy to trade the clear direction. So it's not every day that will be successful, but like out of every month, let's say 10 days, you are successful, you know? We'll see. Yeah, maybe go bearish. I don't know. Good morning, Mauricio. Mauricio. Maybe we go bearish, you know? I don't know. Like the 1 hour. Like the 1 hour on MNQ. We kind of respected a gap. That formed on the open. Like we almost touched the middle of it. Yeah, bro, I have to see the direction. I wouldn't long or short this market at the open, not at all. Like I have to see a clear direction, you know? Let's see the 4 hour, what we got. Bro, there's not even like gaps in the 4 hour. There's gaps to the upside. Like to the upside, we have a 25,300 area, 25 280 area. That is a gap on the 4 hour. So like it's very possible that we reach that point if we go up. So that's 350 points to the upside. So if we go to the upside, 350 points, it's enough to make money, you know? On gold, let me see. Like the daily chart on gold, it's showing like pressure to the upside. For me, it's very possible we keep going up on the daily. But like New York session,
Just in 5 minutes time,
usually
we're expecting the market on open imbalance.
don't have much movement on gold. Let me see if we have some news. Yeah, Tracion. Sometimes you gotta trade what you're seeing. Like if you're seeing a consolidation, trade a consolidation. I agree with that. So, like usually the best trades are the ones that you don't have to think much about it. If you're seeing price go up like massively, join the uptrend. If you see that price is on a range consolidating, you better to believe that as soon as possible, because if you wait long enough, you probably will take a when you finally take a trade, will be the moment that it breaks, you know. Hovani, send me a message on Discord, like with your YouTube name. Yeah, guys. Also, like sometimes people want to talk to me on private on Discord, and I'm all up for that. But when you send me a message, put your name on your YouTube name there, because let's say your name on YouTube is one, and some other name on Discord. When you send me a message, I sometimes I won't, because at this point is a lot of message, you guys. Like just put say like, hi, my YouTube name is this, and I want to talk to you about this, and I will answer you. And if you have the same name on YouTube, I will remember. Like, trust me.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother. Diogo, what time does the market open? Like, if you're talking about Brazilian time, I'm judging by your name. It's in 2 minutes. It's 11:30 p.m. 11:30 a.m. Standard time in Brazil. 11:30. And New York time is 9:30 a.m. Hi, Deepak. How are you? I'm good, brother. How are you? How was the weekend? Noted that. Wait for big earnings to come out. Yeah, like the last earnings that we have, the last week of earnings that we had was crazy. There was a day that I think when Meta came out and when like Google came out or Amazon, I don't remember, but price dropped like 600, 700 points and reversed like almost 1,000.
1 minute remaining for the market
That I
on
don't
open
remember
imbalance.
exactly, but it was crazy. Then trivia, bullish or bearish bias. I don't have a bias right now, brother. Like I on the daily chart, if I was going to place like a bet, I would bet that we close the day with a green candle on the daily chart. But how the day develops, it's hard to know. Lucid has 50% off sales right now. Nice. Lucid with 50% off it's a good deal. Pasha is on Bible study. He will be back later on the day, like the next 2 hours. Drop the like, guys. Hit the like button to help this stream, you know.
10 seconds.
Let me see what's happening.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 313 million. NASDAQ 100 sell side 20 million. Dow
Morning, bro.
30 sell side
Good
77
morning.
million. Mag
Good
7
morning.
sell side
Good
15
morning. Good
million.
morning, Nish. Good morning, Eli.
Nish, is the snow terrible for you too?
Dude, I was driving yesterday. Bro, my heart rate was out my chest. Bro, no snow. The snow wasn't the
Oil
issue.
companies get Supreme Court
Freezing
hearing
rain,
on
dog.
climate change
Oh,
suits.
Holy
no.
crap.
Oh,
Bro,
no.
I was a good 300 meters from the light when it turned yellow. And I hit my brakes. Bro, I was so scared. So scared.
Yeah, your car
I,
decided not to have brakes anymore?
my car decided to take the full 400 meters to stop.
Yeah, the snow is no joke. Yeah,
Worst part is,
it's
that light
crazy.
was right in front of a police station.
Oh my god. I was like, Mr. Officer, I swear.
Oh, I slammed on my brakes, the car started shaking. That's how you know it's bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Try to
How bad is
trade.
it for you?
Uh, I went out last night just to shovel a bit, just so I could throw salt on the stairs. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I looked out the window. I can't even
Crypto
tell
stocks
what I
fall as
shoveled.
Bitcoin prices slide more than 2%.
I was about
That
to take my winter tires off too.
I might have shoveled like a quarter to half a foot.
Bro, at this point, I gotta keep my winter tires on for half the year.
Brother, this struggle of like with snow is crazy for me. I can't even imagine.
It's the worst.
Bro, you gotta shovel, you gotta buy salt, gotta change your tires. If it
Yeah,
rains or snows, you gotta clean your car before you drive.
Yep, completely.
it's insane.
Yeah, like at least in New Jersey, you have to completely get all the snow off your car, like legally.
Yeah, if there's anything, the cop will get you.
They can, but I've never seen a cop really pull people over like that. But I've
Over
seen them
Wait,
here,
pull
wait.
over. I've seen them pull
They
over
pull
truckers though.
over you for what?
if
If
you
you have
don't
snow on
clean
your car,
Ooh, if you have snow on your car, like on the
on the windshield,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes
too.
sense.
The roof too.
The roof, yeah.
For
Yeah.
us, the roof is anything over 3 inches, they'll get you.
Okay, you
Mm.
cannot like just basically you cannot like just wake up, enter your
Yep.
car and start
Left room
driving, you know?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, because I mean, if you go on the highway with the snow, it,
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
becomes a blizzard.
Bro, the semi trucks who have the 1 foot of snow on top of their trailer, I hate those.
Yeah, when I was working, dude, we're just like after like the last snowstorm that just happened this year. I remember seeing a whole truckload of snow just fly off on the highway.
Bro, that
Yeah.
last snowstorm is historic. It needs to be studied.
Near here bank, did you guys check trade C? I don't know what that is, brother. Looks like yes, probably push. Yeah. I'm waiting for it for it to push Friday highs.
I'm bullish for today.
Yeah, like on the I was saying that like for me, the daily candle would probably close green, and I
Yeah.
would bet like would close to the upside of Friday. But everything can happen, you know.
Yeah, Leo. The worst thing about the snow is we just had one of like the most historic snowstorms in a while.
Oh yeah,
And all the snow, like this was like almost a month ago. All the snow almost just melted, and then we got another snowstorm.
bro. Yeah, I was watching. There's a guy that I follow, the Brazilian guy that lives like on New York City like for 10 years now, and he was showing like when it is snowing, it's beautiful and it's nice. But the day after and the days after, the snow like don't melt, and like the all of the bad like
Exxon
the
quickly climbs one
pollution
spot
starts
4%
grabbing the
as
snow, and
oil
the snow
companies to get
starts to
Supreme
become
Court
like
hearing.
brown
Yeah,
and
yeah,
black,
nasty.
and it's a block of ice. They're all like, and it's blocking the roads and everything. It's so, bro. It's very, and to
So
like
the
to
issue
clean.
the issue I have with snow, like, but this is more, this doesn't really apply to everyone.
So Donald
Is like
Trump
my
on
house
Truth
is kind
Social
of
says
like on a
countries
main
that play
road,
games will be met with
so
Yeah.
higher tariffs.
the plows, they hit up all the snow. So like the end of my driveway gets a bunch of snow, but also when they drop the salt, it melts snow. So like that whole edge of my driveway becomes like a sleet. So you end up having to shovel like over a foot of just like super heavy like sleet, and it's terrible.
Terrible, brother. Yeah,
And I don't have a
I can
snowblower.
like I yeah, I don't even imagine. Like Joseph, Leo, have you seen snow before, bro? Like not like this, not like not like the guys. I've seen like snow, but like Brazilian snow. You know, there's like 3 or 4 cities in Brazil that sometimes it is snows, but I've seen like that, but not the
I didn't even know that. But yeah, there was a time where like I wasn't home and I started driving back and it started snowing like crazy. And I was going like 5 miles an hour because of how bad it was, and I still spun out on the highway. Crazy. Like
Yeah, bro. That
my
yeah,
car
like that's
spun
bro.
like 360 like 5 times before like I got control of the car
Bro, yeah.
on the highway.
Yeah, highway like yeah, like there's how can I
And like
say, like it's
and
it's a very real danger, you know? Like
and like that storm that like I was driving through to get home wasn't as bad as like the more recent ones, and I've seen like 10 car accidents and like one car like on fire because of the crash. Like they hit the guardrail.
yeah. Oh, bro. Yeah,
Crazy.
like accidents on the road is like the worst thing. It's the worst thing, brother.
Yeah,
Dude.
and on top of it, people just don't know how to drive in Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Bad.
Bro, people don't know how to drive. I'm figuring that out. People don't know how to, like, the majority of people are bad drivers all around the world, bro. Like
Yeah,
everywhere you go.
it's a money thing. So companies can get money and government can issue licenses.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty dangerous. So I don't drive through snow or through heavy rain anymore.
You know what it is, bro? Like I'm seeing what it is that is worse is that there are some cities that like it's a culture, it's a cultural thing that it's a thing that's not spoken but it's there. There's some cities that everyone is in a hurry. Like there are cities that
Yeah,
are
that's
like that more than
UK
others,
10-year
you know.
yield falls
yeah. New
20,
York is a great example.
excuse me,
Bro,
2 basis
if
points to
everyone is in a
4.33%,
hurry
the
and
lowest
people are
since
in a
December
hurry, sometimes
2024.
they have a good cause to be in a hurry, but sometimes it's just they are in a hurry because they don't even know why, you know? And that's when you have like the worst transit, brother.
That's
'Cause,
New York.
yeah,
Like when I lived there most of my life. That's literally New York to a T.
yeah, yeah, bro.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you've been. That's usually the most common place people go.
oh
Usually
yeah,
when they visit the states.
like inside of like the island of Manhattan, it's just like like it's small and have a lot of cars in it, so the transit is like slow because of that. I don't know what, like on the
It's like
outskirts,
a
I don't
war
know.
zone.
Yeah, it's a war zone. Yeah,
I love it though.
bro. Like for real, I thought my wife wanted like more to go to New York. I wanted to go like the West Coast,
Hmm.
but was a bro was awesome, was an awesome trip. I would never leave, like have a home in New York, but to travel there and to visit, it's an
It's so
awesome
fun,
city.
especially during
It's
the
so fun.
summer.
Oh yeah.
It's like the
I
best
was
time to go.
there. I was there at the end of the winter. It was like at the end of March, I think.
Oh, so it rained a lot,
Yeah, kind
probably.
of.
Yeah.
Bro, not even that much. It was like there was there was like the majority of the days were like sunny with cold but sunny, you know. So
Yeah.
I was up for
You
that
got
too.
lucky then. You got lucky.
Yeah, yeah. I think I got a little lucky. There was but like to be honest, there was some raining. Every day rain a little bit, like or like on the afternoon, or like almost every day rained a little bit.
Yeah, because like around April is when it rains a lot.
Yeah.
It's like the worst.
Bro, I used to live in the West Coast in Vancouver. It rained every day, almost.
Pretty big drop.
Yeah, big rejection, big rejection.
Let's
3
see,
points.
Let's
my
see if the
daily
view out.
bias gets invalidated at like 24,830.
See, so the high is 2540 so far. And
Yeah, it's
going
like
on like
120 points so far.
yeah. Interesting.
Bounce off 900. Don't break 900.
What are you in?
No, not yet at least. Like, I have my daily chart open right now. If price goes down to 24,830, I think we're falling.
I end up playing Kanye. Falling.
This is strong. Let's see if yes joins.
I don't even have. Oh, let me see. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. When you open up ES, do you open up the minis to look at it or the?
It's basically the same.
Yeah, I opened the minis.
I mean, they're about the same. It looks like.
Like, I open up the minis, but I trade them. No, I open up the micros, but I trade the minis.
You trade the minis on ES?
Yeah, it's way more thrilling.
No, I opened
European
the
oil and
micros.
gas stocks
I said it
basket
wrong.
hits record
Open
high,
the micros.
last up 1.4% on the day.
884 rejection. That was. Do you guys trade the power of 3?
I don't know what's that.
It's basically like an ICT concept. It's like you have accumulation, which is the consolidation stage, and then price manipulates a little bit to one side, and then it usually distributes in the opposite direction. And then there's usually an inverse fair value gap somewhere in there.
No, never.
I've been trying to learn it. It looks really interesting. Okay, this 15-minute orb is huge now.
Imagine if Dawn breaks to the downside.
It might not, honestly. This might just be like option purchasing for earnings.
I'm
Never
betting that it
mind.
breaks.
Never mind, it broke. 15-minute
bro.
orb to the downside? Maybe.
Yeah, you can reverse like right here, right now, to be honest. I got a nice chart. Bro, I shorted like the touch of the gap of the 1 minute. 914.
Nice.
It was very close to the view up.
We didn't even have VWAP test. We just broke through it instantly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we broke through and then we formed a little gap. Like with view up in the middle. And like when it touched like just the lower side of the gap, I shorted. Just to get that push to the downside. And like it gave the trade of the
EU
low of
freezes
the
US trade deal
15
approval
minute.
over Trump tariff uncertainty.
Like now, yes, it's like close to the view up, and maybe if yes like holds, maybe NQ goes back up again.
Let me bring up ES.
Let's see what happens. I just want my payout approved, to be honest, for me to be able to trade again on that account.
Apex or?
Apex, yeah.
Gotcha.
Bro, I should not request the full amount. I should leave like say like, I don't know, like 200, 300 bucks to keep trading, you know?
Yeah, give yourself a buffer.
Yeah, because
Put up
like if
the
I trade
two.
right now, if I
Yeah.
trade like if I trade right now and I lose like 50 bucks and they like see if I can get my payout approved at that moment, they will deny because there's not enough money, you know?
Yeah.
Seller's just coming right back.
I'm gonna get some coffee, brothers.
Huh. Where do I want to put my... I don't know if I want to wait for it to come back down and get a buy and then long it.
I don't know what I want to do yet. I want to see what ES does for a sec.
Just like one micro.
Like, I have the 50 EMA is right at VWAP. The 9 EMA is just about to touch. And the 20 EMA is a little above VWAP. And there's no news today.
No news? Okay. This is probably going to fall back right here.
I'm not sure if the short is the move here.
I'm not shorting. I'm looking
No,
for...
for myself, I want to short. Because I'm thinking this just goes back down. But I don't know.
I think it might go back to 50.
Honestly, it's close to my levels. Because on the daily chart, I have a long trend line. We're in a strong downtrend, but are we in a strong downtrend or a strong uptrend? Let me double check. Yeah, strong downtrend. We should be breaking up today.
We're inside of like the 815 box. From 815, 830. Sorta. I mean, it just went under it. Which isn't like a lot of points.
Jump onto social, just
I
reminding
want
that
this to
saying
consolidate
I do
just
not
for
have to
like
go
the
back to
next 2
Congress
or
to
3
get approval
candles.
of tariffs.
I might be
Already has
willing to
gotten in.
buy along, like in the 50s, possibly. Wait though to see what happens.
I'm back. Bro, gold skyrocketed.
Yeah, I haven't traded gold since even though I can, I haven't traded it since like the whole thing.
I still can't trade gold. I want to.
Pretty sure I can because I'm on what's it called? Take profit.
Yeah, take profit, you can trade still.
This is the break back to the upside.
I think so.
Finally. Oh, testing.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we have US factory orders month on month, forecast minus
I should have entered
0.6%,
the short at
prior
960.
2.7%, with a range of 2% to minus 1.5%. US core durable goods revised, forecast 0.9%,
Yeah, I'm
prior
short at 950
0.9%.
right now.
US durable goods
Let's see what
revised,
happens.
forecast minus 1.4%,
I
unchanged
think
from
I'm
the
gonna
prior.
get stopped out, to be honest.
Also expecting comments from Trump, who's participating in a ceremony in Angel family's
So this
remembrance.
15-minute orb basically failed today.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe not stopped out, but I don't know if I'll make much profit.
You got 20 points now.
Yeah, I took out a little bit. I'm holding to see if it breaks to the downside again. The S&P is like giving back a lot, but there's a lot, still like 2 minutes on this 5-minute. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I got like, I could have gotten 30 points. Galaxy, what you're seeing on the screen is Pasha's charts, not mine. Pasha is not in a trade right now. I'm in a trade, but you cannot see my screen, you know? My screen.
Bro, he's gonna trade so much different now that all the accounts are funded.
Yeah. I think so too. He should, at least.
He should, for sure. It's crazy. Like 1 month ago, he was still trying to grind out those 300Ks.
Yeah. A lot can change. Like, the mindset that I have when I'm trading funded is completely
We have posted a
different
video
from
Trump
when
speaking
I'm
at
trading
10 a.m.
inbound.
on
So,
the feed for those interested.
Trading fundeds, bro, I'm not giving back profit. No way.
yeah, it's all about compounding. It's all about compounding profits. All about that. It's not about like for me. I like maybe like Pasha. He's usually does better when he's trying to take a long trades. You know, like aim for big points. He like if he, whenever he tries to scalp, he's usually get like some poor results. So for him, it's better to go for the long trades, like not long trades, but like the a lot of points. Is where he shines. I think I'm the completely
Right at
opposite.
5 minutes time, we're
I go for
expecting
like
US
30
factory
points
orders
and
month
that's
on month,
it. 40
forecast
points,
minus
25 points.
0.7%, prior
Depending on the
2.7%,
markets, if
with a
the
range of
markets is
2%
small,
to
is like
minus
I go for like
1.5%.
15
US
points,
core durable goods
and that's
revised,
it.
forecast
Yeah.
0.9%, unchanged from the prior.
Power went
US
out
durable goods
for a
revised,
second.
forecast minus 1.4%,
Now you're back.
unchanged from the prior.
Yeah, I was like, what is going on? It's weird.
Bro, I watched the Olympic hockey game. I shed some tears. It was so sad.
Yeah,
You know,
you guys
say.
like lost for the first time.
say
in
it.
your-
I didn't watch it though.
Bro, like I have a lot of scars too, bro.
Bro, Sidney Crosby's 38. He's not making the next Olympics.
Yeah,
This
bro.
is done. It's done.
Bro, like 41 you can play, bro.
Nah, bro. Hockey is such a physical sport. 42, like that's.
If LeBron could do it,
Bro, I
then
wish
you could
I.
do it.
Bro, I love basketball, but basketball is like a kid's game, bro. Like you
I
guys
feel like I don't want to
you
start.
guys touch
ending-
each other, one another like sometimes, and that's
It's a
it.
kid's game unless you play against Draymond. He might step on your chest.
Yeah, he can punch your parts, you know. Yeah. I'm saying that just to get like a little rage bait, but
Like
Ah, no, you're
Yeah.
good.
hockey though, Bro,
I know that
the refs
hockey is
see you
crazy.
drop their gloves and they don't even care. They wait for you to throw hands.
Yeah, it's part of the game. Yeah, I like that's crazy. Like that's kind of dumb though, to be honest. Like at that, like you go for a fight, like do MMA though, if you want to fight, bro. Not play a sport.
I think if I was an owner of a team, I probably would not be very happy if my players are fighting.
Yeah.
Unless there's like a
No,
legitimately
it
good
adds so much
reason.
value to your team, though. Like,
Unless there's like a legitimate
Yeah,
reason.
it's like it's entertainment.
the fans
It's
love it.
entertainment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like for North Americans, like my main sport is soccer, and I think it's the best sport in the world. But
Mhm.
like for North Americans, it's like nothing. But
Uh-huh.
and it's like yeah, like the most physical I think is probably uh, American football. You know, the NFL.
I know you live in Brazil. Or are you from Brazil?
Yeah, I'm from Brazil.
Oh, okay, so I mean, yeah,
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's
not
okay.
shocked that you like soccer then.
Yeah, bro. Soccer is like I understand why North Americans, why soccer didn't like grow in North America as much. There's not enough like pauses, you know. In North America, you
Yeah.
gotta have pauses. People gotta be able to like go talk to other
What?
people, get some snack, go to the
Yeah,
fridge, get a beer, you know.
not even
I've
that.
only seen
They need to have time to play the ads on TV.
Yeah, and the ads, yeah, that's the main thing. You have like bro, NFL, you have like 15 seconds of play and 5 minutes of ads, and another
Bro,
15 seconds and 5 minutes of ads. So you make a lot of money.
the FIFA, like they're changing for the World Cup that's happening in the US, they're changing it a little
Teams
bit so they
Palmeiras,
have a
brother.
longer ad break.
That's crazy.
What team?
Like the World Cup, the next one, they're changing the intermission time so that they can have more ads.
1 minute
Oh yeah,
remaining.
because
I'll
it's
be leading
15
with
minutes,
US
brother.
factory orders month on month. I'm also shortly
That's insane
expecting
to me.
comments from Trump.
Yeah, like soccer, the 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 physical condition that you have to run, like changing directions and accelerating and
Mhm.
like tackling and doing all that for like it's
90%.
45 minutes plus the addition time, so it's usually
MasterCard
50
falls to a
minutes
session low of
straight
3.1%. Visa
without
falls
stopping run, you know.
1.9%.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
And you rest for 15 minutes and you do all that all over again. And you have substitutions at the end of the game, and like usually someone gets substituted after 70 minutes or so. But you can only change like I think five. It used to be 3 players forever, and now it's 5. After COVID, it's 5.
Crazy.
10 seconds.
Yeah, it's great. And another thing that people talk a lot is about like how like there's a lot of faking, like when a guy gets like a little tackle and he drops on the floor and he's
Minus
making all these
0.7%,
faces and
minus
all
0.7% as
and it's
expected.
like
US core
Neymar is
durable goods revised
very famous,
1%,
like
1% higher than
he
forecasted
fakes a lot of
0.9%.
getting
US
hit. And
durable
for
goods
someone
revised
that watches
minus
hockey, to see
1.4%,
someone
minus
faking an
1.4%
injury,
as
like
expected.
bro, what you're doing, bro? Like
Yeah.
that's not a good
Yes,
advertise too.
scrolling.
I
Yeah, it's
kind of
diving.
feel that.
Like, but I have to talk like Piotr said the word like he's diving, but I don't like when the guy is pretending to be hurt, but diving. It's a good strategy, bro. Because imagine someone is giving you a tackle, and they are going for your ankles, bro. Like they are gonna hit the ball, but they are going for your ankles. If you don't dive and you keep your ankles locked to the floor, you will break your ankles. You have to jump, you know. So that's why they jump a lot. But when they fall on the floor and pretend to be like very hurt, I like that. That's not good. But the jumping part, they have to jump.
I don't like that because I feel like it one day you are gonna really actually get hurt.
And one day they really get hurt, bro. Like that.
And
So like
because of all the
every
times you fake it, like I think like it's like you bring it to yourself.
yeah, but the referees they know like the guys that fakes a lot, and the referees like don't care. But it stalls the game too. Yeah. But yeah, pretend injury is cringe, bro. If you're watching on the TV, it's cringe a lot. But we are accustomed to it, and it's kind of funny sometimes.
Yeah.
But like the part of jumping the diving part, they have to dive, bro. I agree. Like if they dive, because someone is running at you like 25 miles an hour, and they like 20 miles an hour, and they like go to tackle you on your ankles. You cannot let your ankles like lock to the grass, bro. You have to jump. If your ankles are locked to the grass and someone tackles your ankle, you're gonna break your ankle. You know, you have to jump. Nish, I think your microphone is bugged.
Feedback?
American
Okay. No,
Express
yeah, it was
5%
very
as
now
credit
it's
card
normal. Now
companies
it's normal.
under pressure. The S&P 500 Banks Index falls 2.2%. We have posted the US factory orders
Yeah, but
December
like,
2025 report on
but
the
then,
feed
like the
for those
salaries,
interested.
the yearly salaries are crazy. Yeah, they're crazy, bro. It's all about the money, too.
They do make a lot of money.
Yeah, and one thing
That's
that one thing that is different, like from soccer, every time you see a yearly salary of someone, it's always after taxes. You know,
Oh wow.
the club pays the taxes, and the guy gets like, because like they're, let's say you are in Spain, bro, they don't, no matter who you are, they will try to arrest you for not paying your taxes, you know. So usually the club knows that there are a lot of
US
players
Treasury
that
yields slightly extend
are
fall
not that
after US
smart.
factory
Let's put
orders.
it like that.
10-year yield lands
And if
down
they bait the
2.9
guy
basis
and
points
leave the
at
guy with the
4.056%.
responsibility of paying the
US
taxes,
Treasury 2-year yields
the
slipped,
guy
lands down
will be in jail
0.6 basis
in 1 year,
points
you know.
at
So
3.474%.
the club, like the Lionel, like the Messi contract on Barcelona, I think the yearly salary at some point was almost $300 million, because the club paid like $180 million in taxes, and the 120 to him. You know, in Spain the taxes are crazy. You know, so
Wow.
or you go play for the Middle East and there's no taxes at all.
yeah, on the Middle East, like
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo's
Ronaldo,
eating, bro. He's eating.
yeah, Ronaldo is making like 200 million flat a year, only from salaries with no taxes, like no taxes.
US stocks extend
That's
fall, the Dow
crazy.
Jones down 1%.
Crazy.
And all his sponsor money he just keeps too.
Bro, yeah, they make too much money, brother. Like
Bro.
Neymar, it's a Brazilian dude. He's like, for like 4 or 5 years, he was like the second best player in the world, only behind like Messi and Cristiano. I count as one. And bro, he has so much money, like in Brazil, like it's
Sure.
like he was a king, you know, something like that, you know. It's too much money. If you are a businessman that has a company with like 50,000 employees, I understand that. But if like you are one individual person with that amount of money only from your job, is insane. CFN Media, where is the trading? Yeah, there's a lot of yapping and little trading right now, brother. Sorry. But the short was good. Bro, what's happening with YM? Did something happen?
I don't
There
know
was
if I just
news.
wait for the sweep of the low to happen.
Yeah, Trump will speak in a little bit, I think. But like it's about lost military families.
Do we think sweep of the low happens here?
Yeah, like it's, I think we'll probably see a downtrend continuation.
Okay.
That's what I think we'll probably see. Bro, I was short at 950, bro. I got out.
Yeah, I almost got in at the on that too, actually.
But that's what happens to like I got like a 50 points trade and I'm already like angered that I did not take more. That's when it
Yeah, I
starts.
mean, can't do that though. Unfortunately.
Into oil too. Let's talk about the market. Yeah, let's talk about the market, brother. Sorry, I know that you guys prefer that we talk about the market, but sometimes you have to talk about other things. Yeah, Pasha, for everyone wondering, Pasha is not here. He's on Bible study like every Monday for the first 2 hours of market open. So he'll probably be back in a 1 to 2 hours, I think. And everyone that wants us to talk about the market, please leave a like on the stream, you know? That helps us a lot. Can you tell us your trades? Yeah, I can say when I'm entering a trade, bro. I can say. Usually, usually when I'm taking a trade, I say that I'm taking a trade and where I enter. Like I took a trade at 950, was one of the trades. And if you follow us for like a little bit, you would understand why I'm shorting at 950. And other trade that I took, I shorted at 914, but like earlier. And I was wanting to short right now at 89, 890, but I didn't took it, but I should have. Yeah, the Dow Jones fought hard, like fought hard, bro. I'm only with one screen today. Like I cannot trade with one screen. I have to be switching a lot.
Fitch Ratings says China imbalances show growth dependence on fiscal
Do you
support
usually
and
trade
net
on one
trade.
screen?
Bro, I usually trade on at least two, but right now I'm on with only one. So
Yeah, that 89 would have been great to take
I should have taken that
for the
short, bro.
short. I was
Because you
looking
see,
at
like
the
if you look at the 1 minute, like you will see that like when price dropped, he lived behind gaps, and in the pullback there was almost no gaps. The one that had got inverted very quickly, and we dropped again, breaking lows, leaving gaps. So usually that's a sign of a downtrend, a
We
strong
have posted the article
downtrend.
from Fitch Ratings on the feed for those
So-
interested.
I thought that we would probably break lows like we did right now. It was a 50-point trade.
yeah. See where this goes, this candle.
Short, yeah.
See if it goes any higher.
Kind of a level for a few days. 68, 890. Yeah, 890 is kind of the middle point of the consolidation in the bigger time frame. Yeah, if ES keeps below 890, we'll probably go for the 850 level. That's what we're kind of doing. So that would mean that NQ would possibly keep going down, no?
900.
Look, like the 1 minute chart right now just did the first manipulation of the lows. We swept the lows, close above, and now we break high. We broke high. We changed the delivery of price, you know? So let's see what happens. Like this is a sign that a possible bigger pullback is incoming.
The upside?
To the upside, yeah. It's the first sign. I
Yeah.
like right now I wouldn't short it. I would wait a little bit to see the candle formation. Because the 1 minute you can see clearly that manipulated the lows. We swapped the lows, close back above, and the next candle just swapped everything behind. So it's a first sign of a pullback. And a pullback can always become a reversal. So I wouldn't short right here, right now. I would wait for a little bit to see.
Kind of want to
Like,
long,
yeah.
not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Yeah. The best place to long would be, let's say the price manipulates the lows again, you know, sweep the lows and close another candle with like leaving like a big wick. It's the best risk to reward to buy at that candle and put the stop on the low, because there's like a 50-50 chance that it won't break that low again. And if it goes your way, it's a trade that will pay you like 4-1 risk to reward, you know.
So but that's waiting for it to do it again.
Yeah, that's waiting for it to do it again. Like right now, like the candle that swept the lows and closed above, that leave the big wick before the big green candle, that would be a candle that I would buy if I was going for the longs, you know. And that candle already gave like 45 points for a 20-point stop, so more than 2-1 trade.
Yeah.
And you could say that trade is still in play, and you could buy at some point right here to have the stop at that same place, and that would be meaning that you would be betting that we don't break the lows again. But I don't know. Like all of this, all of this is kind of a pullback.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to get lower first.
Yeah, S&P is diving, brother. S&P is already breaking lows, and like S&P is heavier than NQ right now. S&P is heavier than NQ, for sure heavier than NQ. So you could short NQ right now, waiting for NQ to get to where ES is.
Yeah, ES is going back. I think maybe. Or trying to. Trying to, rather.
I better be happy for my profits and I'll give them up. Yeah, Tracion, to lock in profits is never the wrong answer, brother. I'm almost thinking about locking in profits today. I'm $540 up. That's the problem I have. I do well in the morning and spend the rest of the day struggling to dig myself out of a hole if I trade too much. Yeah, brother, like the mindset that I have is that if you are trading for the volatility, if you are trading to make money, you should trade the first 2 hours of New York session. Because the first 2 hours of the New York session, like overall,
shares of US software companies fall in morning trade.
Best hour to trade if you're going for volatility.
4%, Oracle down 4.6%,
if you like to trade slow markets,
down 7.8%,
more consolidated markets,
and Adobe down 4.2%.
I'm not talking about you right now. If you want like price to move 100, 200, 300 points, the first 2 hours of New York session is when you should trade, and you should discard all of the rest. That's it. But I'm not saying that on the afternoons there is not good movement. There's a lot of days that in the afternoon you get good price action, but the majority of the good price action is on the first 2 hours of New York session open. Like how many days you see like the first 2 hours moving, two and a half hours moving, and then we enter like the middle of the day, and you spend like 3 hours with price going nowhere, or in a little like a little consolidation or going up slowly, you know. and you like take bad trades, lose it all. And sometimes after like 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m., you start seeing good movement again. Kick it with Ken. Leo, I'm negative that. Yeah, sorry, bro. I hope you get it back. Yeah, Pasha is not here, but if he was here, he would like be patient, I think. No more charts. So there it goes. Yeah, I think it's showing the charts. Yeah, or slow grinds. Trading pennies. It tagged the 1 hour order block. Bro, I'm trying to understand what this order block is. But like the 1 hour gap, it tagged and went back up. It was a good entry point on the NQ, a good buy. Bro, I didn't even see this 1 hour gap. The other, bro, explain to me, like, in a short term, like, what is an order block trading pennies? It's like, it's the last red candle after
American Express extends drop to 6.3%.
The last red candle before an uptrend. Is that it? Or is the first green candle of an uptrend? I don't even know. The last down candle, like, it's the last green candle. Oh, sorry, the last red candle before the swing low. That's the order block. The last down candle before the swing low, or vice versa if you're going for the high. So that whole candle range is a place to trade. Is that it? Bro, because then we would have like massive order blocks. Yeah, now I kind of seen that. Yeah, that's some next level thing. Yeah, now we are approaching a place where a good short could present itself, because like right now, like this 900 level could be a good short, because or it will go down again, or it will break up. There's not much. There's not much to discuss here right now. Let's see what happens. My dudes, I'm short at 900, brother. Short at 900 for the ones wanting to know. I'm short at 900. And I'm seeing if price goes back down, and if it goes up and closes above VWAP, you know that I stopped out. And if it keeps going down, you know that I made
Shares
money.
of US private equity companies fall amid software sell-off. Blackstone down
Trump speaking, maybe?
6.6%.
And I'm taking trades while Trump speaking? No. 10 minutes for news. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get stopped out right here, right now. Guys, I'm still on the trade. I almost got stopped out by like 2 ticks or 3 ticks. And as I was almost getting stopped out, I shorted one more. So now I'm with a good. And like I'm back to 1 micro. But my entry point is now at 906. Bro, I almost got stopped out by. No, it was like 8 points. I was just going to stop out at 938. I was going to get out. And this is kind of shake. I got out of everything. It was didn't make so much money. It was like 40 bucks. But I shorted at 900. Then my stop was like above some highs at 938. Almost got stopped out. When started rejecting, I shorted one more and got out with everything that I don't even know. I made like 45 bucks. I don't even know what I did, to be honest. I should be in. I should have stayed in on the trade. Yeah, because ES is heavier than NQ, and like yeah, I'm 590 bucks up.
Nice.
Building that TPT account, building up that TPT account. Yo, where is Pasha? Pasha is on Bible study, but you can drop a like and wait for him to get back, bro. But
UK
yeah,
10
like
year
the
gilt yields fall
5-minute
to the
gap
lowest since December
to the short side,
2024 at
to the downside,
4.328%, down 2 basis
was
points on the
amazing.
day.
It's playing perfectly. Was a nice trade. 950 was a great short. 960, 940 was a great short. Where do you see XPX 500? Bro, I don't see XPX. I only see the ES.
The Trump is now attending
only
the
watch the
Angel family's remembrance
micro
ceremony.
ES.
Reminder, the video is on
I
the
only
feed
watch
for
the
those
micros. I
interested.
don't even watch the minis. Yeah, ES is heavier than YM. Oh my god, what's happening with YM, bro? Yeah, like let's just remember, people were asking my bias to the start of the day, and I was saying that I give a whole 15-minute explanation of why I thought that the candle today would close green, and I was waiting to see if I was going to take longs, and I didn't take one long today, guys. From the start, I only shorted. That's what I say, that like don't have a bias. And a bias to the day don't matter. What matters is what price does after the open. You have to see what price is doing. A bias is worth nothing, and today is just a proof of that. I gave a 15-minute explanation of why, because you guys asked, of why I thought that the candle today was going to close green, and I was waiting for all these things to happen for me to take longs and this and that, and I didn't take one long today, bro. Yeah, Lynette, tell them. Oh, guys are cheap, bro. A like's free, brother. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'll tell you, bro. One day, YouTube will start charging for people to drop likes, and then you will remember me. Like, bro, Leo always said that the like was free, and now YouTube is charging for us to drop likes. What's happening? Tal Hansari, can it still close green? Bro, that's the main point. Like it can do whatever, you know? Like it can still close green. Like if we start going down in a way that I understand that prices are stalling, I will start taking longs. But right now, I don't see any reason to take longs right now. Every long you take right now is a scalp. You have to understand that. If you're taking longs right now, waiting for a full reversal, you probably like die for 1,000 paper cuts. That's what you guys say, I think. If you like has a good timing to take longs and take it as like a scalp, and a scalp right now is 30 points, so it's a lot of money too. If you take scalps, great.
In just
I'm
under a
trading from
minute's
Brazil,
time, we're
bro.
expecting the Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index.
Bro, this thing of talking and answering and trading, gotta give it to Pasha, bro. It's not easy. Like when I don't have the responsibility of like answering you guys, it's much easier.
10 seconds.
I try to answer everyone, at least. Like, I don't like to see a message that I didn't
Still waiting
answer.
on the data. Zero spot two, lower than the higher than the forecast, and minus 0.5.
CFNM Media, it's gonna fall today. We haven't made the low for the day. Yeah. There's a statistics that after the first hour, I think 70% of the days after the first hour, it's already made the low or the high. So, like, there's a 70% chance that this low or this high is already set for the day. So, it could probably be the high, and if we keep making lows, it will mean that probably the high of the day is already set, you know. But that's like a 70% chance.
Looking for that double top around 929, hopefully. And then it just go down.
Come back. Nice. Trump is speaking now.
Of course he is.
Breaking lows
ES is
again.
breaking lows.
Yeah. NQ is breaking lows. There's a gap on ES right
Do I want
about
to short here?
68.54.
I'm down $70.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I usually wait for pullbacks. I don't like to enter at the low end of the,
Yeah, I know.
like,
Where to enter? Where to enter? Oh,
yeah, there's a swing low at there's a swing low at 807, 805, and like it's very possible we go for that.
maybe lower.
Yeah.
I think we'll end bearish for the day. I don't know what to do yet.
Three coffees in. Already shaking. That's watch out for a Dow reversal. Yeah, we'll probably see a pullback on the Dow at some point. I don't see it falling straight down forever. Bro, the worst thing when I'm not at home, it's I miss my chair, bro. Oh my god. Ken, I'm not in a trade right now. I was in a trade, but I'm already out. I was short at 900, the 900 level. But I took like, I think 30 points, 25 points. I took like mainly 3 shorts today, guys. The first short was like at 914. After that, I shorted at 950. And after that, 906 in different times. But it was on that order. How you guys doing? There's someone like massively green, massively red. There's someone in a trade. What you guys doing?
I'm just watching. I'm red $70.
Yeah. Like
It's
I don't
so
like.
it's such slow movement.
Yeah. When Trump's speaking, I don't like to trade too, bro. But
How long is he speaking for, and what's he talking about?
he's talking about like I think as it's a remembrance thing about like angel families. I think it's from military families that lost military relatives. But he always like whenever he's speaking, he can always say like something.
Anything.
Mark is massively flat. Nice.
Yeah, I don't want to trade this. ES looks better.
Cobalt just took a short at the start. Right now, just waiting. Nice. Trading pennies, looking to scalp off the 1 hour order, block low. Yeah, I don't. You guys have like these strategies of the 1 hour and 15 minutes. I never paid attention to it.
How does points work with ES?
Every
Minis or micro?
Micros, because I don't think I could do minis.
Micros. Let me double check. Don't know at the top of my head.
every micro, every point is $5 on micros. Every point is $5. So you take a 5-point trade, it's $25.
Okay.
And
Each
every
ticker is
tick,
$1.25.
yeah.
Okay. And then
But it's huge.
I'm
Pardon?
assuming minis, it's huge.
Minis is no joke.
Yeah.
Minis, each tick is $12.50.
Oh shoot. Yeah, because I'm on a 50K account. I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, I was about to take an ES trade, and I'm like, wait, I want a 50K now. I gotta hold that back unless I stop copy trading.
Yeah. I would like to try it at some point.
Yeah. ES, yeah, ES is huge, bro.
But it doesn't move like NASDAQ. Like the
Yeah.
it won't wick you out like crazy.
It's
Yeah,
like
for like
slow,
5
painful death.
uh uh for NASDAQ 10 points is $20
Yeah, yeah.
and on ES is 4 points. So NASDAQ delivers much quicker, you know. It's
Yeah.
easier NASDAQ to go 10 points than ES to go 4.
For you to get 10 points on ES, you're waiting like above 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, 25 points on NQ is like sometimes it's seconds.
Yeah. But if you catch a big candle on ES, you can pass your account in one trade.
I can't, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to.
Like that opening red candle at like 9:45. If you caught that from the top, laughing. That's 24 points basically.
Yeah, I can only make 1,300 a day. 'Cause I'm on take profit.
Mm-hmm.
Only 1,300.
I'm saying
a
that's the
lot for
max
me.
I can make. That's the max I can make on the
Okay.
eval.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Oh, on the
really,
eval, okay.
I
Yeah,
want to
not
get
that
take profit
it's
off.
not a lot. I'm just saying the max I can make is
Yeah,
13.
yeah. Yeah, on evals, bro, whatever makes you reach the target.
Yeah, because I'm on take profit, so I can't make over 50%.
For the eval? Really?
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Bro, if Apex had daily payouts like Take Profit Trader, it would be insane.
Yeah, they would probably have to change a lot of the rules or be more
Yeah.
expensive.
I think after I pass these 250Ks, I'm gonna get one TPT. Well, my bias has switched. I'm short for the day, I guess. That sucks.
The Russell 2000 index drops 1.8%. The NASDAQ 100 extends decline to 1%, a session low.
Yeah, I'm 610 up.
Oh, you caught another trade?
Yeah, bro. First long of the day, I longed at 8:15 and got out at 8:30, I think. And then like prices kind of skyrocketed. But it's just because I'm like I'm short too. Like my mind is only looking for shorts.
Same.
Bro, there's no way. Like, while ES is heavy, like NQ won't go up. Like, but NQ is giving pullbacks that ES is not, so it's easier to take the shorts on NQ. Like the ES is,
doesn't give
yeah,
big pullbacks though.
yeah, ES is not giving big pullbacks, and NQ is giving them, so it's much easier to take the shorts on NQ.
ES is like controlled selling.
Yeah, for sure.
Like if I get a pullback on ES to like 69 or 70, I'll enter short. Because
What you
that's a
say?
big
Sorry.
pullback. If ES pulls back to like 69 or 70, that's big enough for me to want to enter.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like just take a little trend line on the 1 minute, like, and go for that short. Like that's what I kind of do sometimes. Yes, is on the 1 minute. The last half hour is kind of a drift to the downside. You know, it's kind of on a drift to the downside. It's losing momentum, but it's like it's not going up. It's kind of drifting to the downside. So I probably put a channel on it, and yeah, 69 would be a 70 would be a perfect entry.
For NASDAQ, a pullback to like 58 or 60 is great. Or like 55 actually.
Triplet, he said earlier, NQ9 MA is about to cross below the 50, and the price is about to close below the 50 after touching opening price. Bro, I didn't understand like you were calling for a short right there. But if you were calling for a short from that time, it was a great trade, brother. Triplet. But I read like 3 times and I didn't understand what you're saying. Sorry.
Treasuries extend
Net
gains
SPY
as US
reject,
equity benchmarks fall
rejected
further.
exactly at Friday highs, yeah. Those levels are very important, you know.
Order filled.
Okay, don't be dirty to me.
You short?
On ES.
Yeah.
Micro ES though. I'm not risking this 50k account to try and catch a top tick.
Yeah. I would bet that we break the lows one more time. Like there's a 5-minute gap and the middle point is 57. The
Like
yeah, I say we probably go there.
I
Very
like
possible.
ES because you can put your stop loss at the top of the wick, and odds are you won't get wicked out like
Oh,
50% of the time.
Spot gold rises nearly
yeah.
2%.
If it breaks
NASDAQ, you're
that,
getting wicked.
yeah. NASDAQ, you cannot like put stops on wicks, especially if you're trading like 1-minute charts, bro. Don't ever do that.
Even on 5-minute, bro, you can't do the wicks.
Yeah, 5-minute, it's like there are high odds that it swaps sometimes, you know. Oh, bro, I just removed all my drawings.
US stocks
Let's
extend
trade a
full.
bit
The
suck,
NASDAQ
bro.
down
Oh, do we go
1.01%.
50?
Yeah,
60 or
NQ is
50?
dropping. Bro, if the middle of the gap just touched 57. Oh yeah.
I got in at 65, moved to break even. Actually, a little more so I can cover commission.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so like that last minute on ES would have been a lot of money. That candle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, like this type of candles, if there's no news involved in this type of candles, to me, this is the candles that precedes like a pullback. You know, if it's not some news that is making this, if it's only like the market,
Yeah.
these huge candles to the downside, right at the bottom of the move, with leaving big wicks on the downside, huge volume. There's like a very good chance to see a pullback. If it keeps going down, okay, but there's a very good chance to see a pullback.
You would want to enter the short on the pullback?
Depends. The 5-minute has to close. Let's see how the 5-minute closes. Like, because I was watching the 1 minute,
Yeah.
and the 1 minute, like this formation is usually when prices stop and start giving pullbacks. But the 5 can just like go through. I'm talking about ES and MNQ right now. The same movement on the two.
Yeah.
ES is more ahead, you know. The MNQ is lagging behind.
Okay.
Like the profit from my ES sat at $100 for a good 2 seconds. That never happens on NQ.
Oh yeah, it's jumpy. Like NQ gives anxiety. If you're watching like every movement, especially people that trade the 1 minute, if you're having like anxiety, like MNQ almost always will make it worse, just because of the jumpiness of it, you know. Prices are always jumping to one side or another. Yes, it's more chill. Prices will stay on a place, and usually when it moves, it's with purpose, you know. It's not like
And
the
it doesn't
YM.
always,
Yeah,
it doesn't always like reach the
US
top
Treasury
of the
yields
wick
extend
and then
decline
like
as US stocks
burst
sell off.
out
10-year
immediately.
yield last down
Like it'll wait
4.1 basis
for a
points
little
at
bit and have some rejection.
4.044%. US stocks extend full. The
yeah.
S&P
Christian
500 down
said it best.
1%.
Like, yes, gives you time to make decisions. You know, if you're going to like NQ, kind of get like a little bit anxious. Like, oh, it's going, and you click and it's not going, and it goes back like 30 points from your enter, and like you get out, and then it goes your way. You know.
I want to try an ES trade, but I should
Honestly,
make my stop loss like smaller though, right?
yeah, trade that mini ES, the micro ES, and you're good, bro. Like if you can learn ES better than NASDAQ, you'll probably make more money.
Yeah, it's less like schizophrenic, at least, you know.
And it's nicer price
The
action.
CBOE
Yeah.
volatility index hits 1 week high,
It's just the
last up
volatility
2.23
sometimes
points.
isn't that nice.
Yeah. DJ Warhorse. I'm sick
What
today.
would the bracket order be for that?
Thank you, DJ Warhorse. Thank you.
For
Like, I hope you
ES,
feel better.
Yeah.
I don't trade bracket orders. I wouldn't know.
Okay.
Leo might.
What?
Like how many
The
points?
bracket
How many
orders
points
for
would
years.
you use for like a stop loss? Is I guess what I mean.
What's your typical stop loss amount?
On
I
yes.
usually do 80-40 on MNQ, but I'm assuming that's not what I want to do here.
That would be like
To be
14,
honest,
15 points on.
with the ES, because of how slow it moves, you can always move your stop loss pretty quick.
Yeah. Okay.
I usually do like 5 points because getting 5 points in one candle is not the most common thing. But you gotta trail way more often on ES.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually my bracket orders are I start with a very big stop loss. Like I would use on ES right now on this volatility, I would use like 15 points just to enter the trade and then adjust it to where I want it. I don't use like one size stop loss. So I just need a stop loss that will not get hit instantly, you know? So 15 points, and after I enter the trade, I adjust the stop to where I want it.
Like my trade is basically 10 points in the money now, so I'm trailing by 4 points.
Okay. All right. So now I just
Bro,
gotta
it's
look to
dropping.
see where I want
Oh
to
my
enter.
God. It's dropping, brother. It's not giving pullbacks.
No, this is serious controlled selling. I think like a lot of people are expecting bad earnings reports.
There's earnings reports today.
We have earnings coming up for sure. Let me check the email I got.
Brother, next low is
Nvidia earnings
675.
and CRM.
Today?
This week.
This week, okay. This week. Okay.
February 25th. Wednesday. But I usually buy my options for earnings like 1 or 2 days before. The premium is a little lower. Let's see, is this the bounce?
Thanks, Lynette.
Put my cut here. Then I'll rebuy it if it breaks it.
You're going long on ES?
No, short.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Pretty sure. If we break 50, I'm gonna hold this for a while.
My cut at 57.50.
What are you in at?
Just one micro.
What price did you get in at?
51.
Oh damn, you actually caught the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
I caught it at 65.
I mean, honestly, I might just cut it like at break even.
Like you see, it moves super slow, so you're most of the time you're good. I don't know if you're watching 1000 Tick as well.
Bro, it's going to get that low swept in an instant.
I broke the oh wow.
Please tell me you stayed in it.
No, I didn't. But it's not like it went that much lower. I'm gonna try to get a better entry.
With the way it's been moving, there's been no pullbacks.
Yeah, I'd hopefully I could get that 54 entry instead of the 50 entry.
You might be able to get 52.
See, I'll keep it at 54. Let's see what happens. I'll leave my stop at I'll leave it at 65. That's fine.
The market needs to stop pushing this up. Like,
no, it needs to just push it up to my buy and then go down.
54 on the dot and then full reversal.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't want 54.25 or anything. 54 on the dot.
54 on the dot, top tick me in, and then you know just fall.
Trace down in at 52. Nice. Come on, keep
I don't
going,
know
bro.
what
Keep
was
going.
happening.
Bro, I ate $0 of drawdown on this trade.
Me too. If it hits 54 and drops.
45. Bro, that would have been bro. If I caught one mini, just one mini, I would have been laughing.
Damn.
Do we hit 800 on this? No way.
Oh,
Let
please
me
no.
zoom out. Actually,
Pull back, please. 54 and then drop.
stop loss back to 52. When's the last time we visited? Okay, so 47 was the lows before. We broke through that clean. And then, where's the gaps? There's a bullish fair value gap on the 5 minute. That's way too far back. Let me check 1 hour.
Oh man, this is tough. Do I just force fill? Oh, sucks.
That's a big pullback if we hit. Um, I want 800 to hit. I feel like that's my reversal point. Because we're finally creeping back up.
NVIDIA says collaborating with Akami, Force Scout, Palo Alto Networks, XA Security, Siemens to bring accelerated computing to AI to OT cybersecurity.
Yeah, buyers are finally stepping in. Not enough. Not enough.
I don't know if this is really a sell zone though.
Okay, back to the 1 hour chart.
NASDAQ 100 extends decline to 1.5%.
I just don't know if we get 40 more points. VIX up 14%. We visited 800 on February 17th.
I'm gonna try a mini.
A micro, you mean?
No, a mini.
May the odds be in your favor, my friend.
But not yet.
You might be able to catch that mini if we hit a bottom.
Yeah.
Like I would YOLO a mini at 800 for sure.
To the upside?
Yeah, for sure. Or like 795.
And just set and forget type of thing.
Bro, I've done that once or twice because I didn't like flatten all. Big mistake.
Take profit.
It's finally slowed down a bit.
But on minis, it's how much per tick?
1250. Bro, when I was doing minis on the 100K, I was looking for 5 points max. Sometimes I would catch 1 or 2 points and I'm out. Just quick scalps.
$500.
Because it moves so slow that you can catch the scalps and then cut your losses pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
And like I used to be trailing by like 1 point. I think this is the longest I've been in a trade on ES.
I kind of want to get in the short. Gary.
Yeah, you got 12 seconds for that next 5-minute candle.
I'm just waiting. I'm gonna wait down here at 95, you know?
I think I'm gonna eat some McDonald's.
Although
Don't-
depending on the
Don't slow down.
Slow
on the-
down, bro.
Slow
Yeah.
down.
depending
Bro,
on the
I'm-
pullback, maybe I short up there.
Yeah.
If it
Should
pulls
eat
back to
something-
47,
something healthy. Going to eat a Subway, brother. It's a little healthier in my mind.
Right.
If you say so.
you tell yourself that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna believe in that, bro.
If you believe enough, it'll be true.
Yeah. Yeah. Swiss cheese, bro, not cheddar. That's already like.
I got stopped out. I left it at the top of the previous candle and it wicked me out.
Oofer.
By one tick. By one tick.
Yeah, it was about to happen, bro. Like the last time we.
It's
So
okay, bro.
Yeah.
$250.
It's okay, because now we can
It's
re-enter
okay.
together.
Yeah. Like who in the chat got that short, bro? On NQ or on ES? That's what I want to know. Because you guys on the chat you're always good. Like, do this, do that, do this, do that. Like, I want to see like who got this short, bro. You know? That's what I wanna
Tracion
know.
got in, and then Tracion I know is in the short.
Yeah. Tracion, I believe Tracion. Tracion is always like giving the good calls.
Bro, I literally just I trailed it too close.
Yeah, I've
But
10
it was working for me, like placing it at the top of the previous candle.
I've 10 points for stop.
Nice. Conrad was trading like uh calls or not calls, like options. Nice. Got the short. Galaxy got the short. Shimal's got 1500
1500.
bucks. Nice.
Nice.
10 for stop and
Safi
20
was
for
in,
profit.
shorted 25K exactly, and trading hard now, bro. If
Big.
you
That
shorted
one's huge.
25K, huge trade, bro.
Huge.
Well, your 25 beats my 4. Yeah, nice.
800 is my level for ES. If we hit 800, I'm going big.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Like, because the guys on the chat sometimes they are all judgmental about our trades, you know. But when it comes to them like taking big trades, I want to listen to them too.
Okay, so
Still
you're
short.
waiting.
One mini? Holy. One mini
You
from.
short.
Oh my.
From where you? What's your average, Tracion?
Tracion's in from like. Let me see.
Brother, today, like the,
He's in
like
at 52.
Yeah, bro. He's up over 1K. Yeah, still.
like his own ES 52.
Yeah, he's trading a
Yeah.
Oh,
mini.
nice Tracion, nice trade, brother. Like today, some happened a technical thing like charts wise that I rarely see happening. It's that I was
Bro.
talking earlier. Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry for interrupting.
nothing. Like I was talking that like the ES. I was talking to you. I think Nash. The ES is on a little drift to the downside on the 1 minute, and
Mhm.
like usually those drifts, what happens is a reversal, like or at least a big pullback. And today it broke to the downside, the drift. Like that's insane. I almost never see
Fed
that
bids for
happening. I
6-month
will send
bills
a
total
picture
$2.9
on the
billion.
general, not
Bro, we're
general. I think
almost.
on Trade
Fed
Lab.
bids for 3-month
almost
bills
50
total
points from
$3.3
VWAP on
billion.
ES.
Bro. Trade ideas. Settle trade ideas.
I'm not even looking at the stream anymore because Pasha's like all the prices are out of his screen.
Yeah. Like every time I see a drift like that, it always breaks to the upside and reverses. Or
We're gonna have
yeah.
big pullback, I'm pretty sure, later in the day.
Yeah. Like to break it to the downside, that's even crazier.
Because there's no way ES finishes the day with just 2 green candles since the sell-off.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so at any point we will see like probably a massive green candle, and maybe we can go like to the downside again after that, but because all of these sellers, some of them maybe are closing positions or maybe opening positions on the intraday, and at some point they will have to take profit, and to take profit they will have to go to the long side. They will have to buy, and then it's usually when you see like a big pullback out of nowhere, like two, 3, 4, 5 green candles in a row, is usually when like the big guys are taking profit.
Like 744, middle of the 15-minute fair value gap. That's if we break that, we're going back to the upside. Or the next fair value gap above it, which is probably like 59 or 59, I think.
So what, you're putting a buy order up there?
Yeah.
Like at like what, 47?
My first one is at 44.
For a buy.
Yeah. But if we keep selling off till 800, then I'm entering there for sure. It's a key level, and then like if you zoom out on the 1 hour to like February 17th, that's when we visited that. Like we had double bottom at 799. It wicked down to 791 and then full back up.
What time?
On the 1 hour, you gotta go back a couple of days. February 17th, 10 a.m.
Okay, yeah. And then it went back up.
Dum. Bro, beautiful, beautiful price section, to be honest. Like I should have like capped the shorts. Like today was probably a day that Pasha would have like gotten the whole short, you know,
Yeah,
and adding and triple adding and all the crazy things.
the orb wouldn't have worked out for him, but he would have caught this one.
Oh yeah, I think that too.
44.50. You're already in long?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, not yet.
You didn't put it through or it didn't tick you in?
No, it didn't take me in. My thing is at 44.50.
I'm tailing.
What? That one seems scary with the way this price is moving. I hope it doesn't just top tick me and then go back to the downside.
I'm gonna actually go 46. Give up a 1.5.
Let me go back to the 15-minute.
The man is back, I think.
Yeah, he just sat down.
Yo, brothers and sisters,
Yo,
how you
yo,
doing?
yo.
Witkoff and Kushner plan
my
for US
friend.
Iran talks in Geneva on
How you
Thursday.
doing?
Okay, to be
Doing
more
well.
safe, I'm
Wow,
gonna
what
give
a
up like 10
dump.
points.
You're gonna what?
In
So
gold
that was
I'm gonna
mentioned
give up 10
previously
points
on
and
the
do it at
weekend.
I'm
Witkoff and
gonna do it in the
Kushner planning
50s.
for US Iran talks in Geneva
54.
on Thursday.
Wow. So gold broke out, NASDAQ giving us a big old pullback.
Yeah.
Swept previous day's low.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the US 6-month and 3-month bill auctions. 6-month prior high yield 3.5%,
Yeah, there's
prior
green
bid to
candles
cover
finally.
3.08, 3-month
Yeah.
prior
You
high
guys
yield
taking a long here?
3.6%, prior bid to cover
I was in
2.71.
short, caught like a decent amount of points on ES.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
30
this
points on
barely
ES.
sweeped that previous day's low.
According
Big
to the FT, Donald
volume on
Trump's
that
border
buy
peace
candle.
explores stablecoin for Gaza.
Okay, I'm in one. What?
You short or longish?
No, I'm long.
Okay, I'm long too.
Yeah, I took a
But
small long here.
I'm almost
There we
out.
go.
Bro, what it is with like almost kicking me out and going all the way back.
Eli, you taking this one too?
Yeah, I took 25 bucks. Fuck. I'm trying to get lower.
We need to break that 15-minute fair value gap. That's what I'm watching for.
Yeah, I'm out of the long already. Like sketchy. I feel like a little sketchy too long right here, but it worked.
Yeah, there's not too much risk, I guess. As long as you keep your tight stop, because right now it's just low grind up. It's testing this bearish FVG. If it breaks above, it's inverted. But that's a lot of volume there on that buy candle.
Yeah, like we were just talking that like at some point all the sellers will have to take profit, and we probably would see like 2, 3, 4, 5 green candles in a row.
Yeah.
Maybe it is what's happening right now.
Well, but I'm really surprised by how hard this sold off.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that was a huge 15-minute open range. Well, not too
I
huge,
think
but many points.
I think it didn't work. Niche like was talking about it, and maybe it didn't work today.
Let
The
me
15
double check.
minutes.
No, it did. It played out
Yeah,
Yeah, it
perfectly.
did. It did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 160 point opening range. The initial breakdown did not complete a 5-minute candle. So it
Okay.
yeah. The second breakdown was perfect entry, and then it went to TP2. So it actually did complete.
Nice. So it would be a green day for you also. But
Yeah,
I was saying
yeah.
that, bro, Pasha would probably have gotten all this short
Oh yeah.
We have
movement
posted
down.
Trump's border piece
Oh yeah.
exploring stablecoins for Gaza FT article on the feed for those interested.
Okay.
Question is this still long?
So a little bit of consolidation here.
Yeah, I think we go further up because the movement down is being bought up. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Rather, today was crazy, to be honest. Crazy.
Yeah, it looks crazy. I missed quite a bit. I missed quite a lot.
Bro, I started the day talking about how I was gonna wait for longs, and I was thinking that the candle would close green, and I didn't take one long until like 2 minutes ago. It was all about the charts.
Yeah.
Bro, I say that bias thing, that bias for the days, it's like you cannot get attached to that.
Yeah. It's hard not to have a bias for sure. Yeah, because I mean, we had a super bullish breakout, everything. Let's see, like the Sunday open, it's tiny gap down, huge drop, but overall held, rallied, and low pullback. Like, yeah, it looks like a perfect long. It looked bullish. And then
Yeah.
it faked out to the long side, too, right? Yeah, it faked out
Yeah.
pre-market to the long side.
In 5 minutes time, we're
What's
expecting
like
the
what
US
really
6-month
saved me
and
was
3-month
like
bill auctions, 6-month
the
prior
1
high
minute
yield, free spot
had
5%,
a
prior
nice
bid to
gap
cover, free spot
Mhm.
0.8,
to the downside,
3-month
a
prior high
bearish
yield,
gap, right?
free
On the
spot
breakout,
6%,
on
prior
the
bid to cover,
breakdown.
2 spot
And I was
7.1.
like, bro, I know that 1 minute's gonna hold. And that was what changed my bias,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, that makes sense.
I took $100 trade. Could have took more, but
I need this to Apex to approve my payout, brother, for me to be able to trade that account again.
maybe ES is the move for me. It's kind of scary though.
Yeah, pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, that gold breakout, man. Did we have any news, by the way?
I don't think so. Maybe just a Trump talk.
Okay. Oh yeah, some Trump at event. Well, Bitcoin fear and greed is extreme fear at 5 again. Super low.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Chevron and
You have
Iraq
Nvidia
enter
earnings this
exclusive
week.
negotiations over giant oil field.
So U.S. factory orders month over
Bit more further
month.
info into this article. Chevron is entering
Negative
exclusive talks with Iraq's
0.7%.
Basra Oil for staking one of the world's largest onshore oil fields, West Kurna 2, the company said on Monday.
So EU freezes U.S. trade deal approval over Trump tariff uncertainty. That happened at 9:46 Eastern. 9:46. So okay, so market didn't really react to that. Okay. All right. Took along on the eval here. For those of you guys that don't remember on the stream, I need to get one more take profit trader eval passed so that I can be absolutely maxed on evals. Like absolutely maxed, full max. Let's see here. Oh, nice. Okay, my scalp hit. Nice. Okay, we're up about $1,000 collectively on our fundeds. Since I came in pretty dang late, I want to be very careful. Just take like, well, 15-point scalps here and there, 1 micro at a time. And I'll mostly focus on this eval. Okay.
We have
Sorry, I
posted the
missed a
article from
lot
the
of
Wall Street
chat,
Journal
guys.
on the feed for those
My
interested.
bad. Lynette, good morning. I see you there. Pasha, morning. How was your Bible study? It was good. It was good. We had a good time. Should go up NVIDIA in 2 days earnings.
Surely
Talks
expecting the
on
US 6-month and
Thursdays.
3-month bid
Okay.
auctions.
Retest at VWAP. Yeah, I mean, we could maybe long this to VWAP, but that's, yeah. It's another 100 points. We got bearish fair value gap coming up. Yeah.
Holding ES till at least this 9 EMA.
So far, this is a pretty decent long.
Eli, you're out, right?
I think I'm gonna lock in 30 points on this long. 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. So that's up $363 on those 2 scalps on the evals. All right. If the 15-minute candle closes above 68.52, it's a reversal sign. 68.52. Okay. Oh, we're above that right now. Okay. So does it fill the FVG on the 1 hour that appears to be forming? We'll see. We'll see. As of right now, we are like, we sold off pretty hard. We swept a previous level. I need to be careful here. Technically, with my strategy, I would be going full bearish now and looking for shorts, because we're below my key level. But you know what? I do need to take into account the past several trading days. So if I look right here, we have been consolidating quite heavily. Big range, 500-point range approximately. So this is huge. So I think I need to take that into account and not get too hasty here. Yeah. We've pretty much been consolidating between like 24,600, 24,700 and like 25K, 25,150. So I think we got to be careful not try to just short here. Maybe we play the range. Yeah. That's just what it's looking like right now. Playing the range, if this does end up ranging today and maybe a couple more days, it's a huge range. Like I said, it's 400, 500 points. So we should be able to lock in points pretty easily. Yo, Pasha, how do you get it to cancel all when either take profit or stop fills? It's with bracket orders, but you're not really able to do it when you're copy trading. The only reason I'm able to do it
3-month high
is
yield,
because I'm
3 spot
using
59%, 3 spot
trading place
59%,
to copy
bid to
trade.
cover, 3 spot 3, 3 spot 3. The US selling 89 billion.
Okay, let's see here.
Awarding 60.91% of bids at high. 6-month high yield rate, 3 spot 525%, 3 spot 525%, bid to cover 3.03, 3.03, the US selling 77 billion and awarding 82.17% of bids at high.
Let's see. So on the hourly. Man, that was such a perfect rejection. Hourly bearish fair value gap here. Nice rejection there. Rejected. Then just swept that level. I don't know what this was. Yeah, interesting stuff. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna take too many trades today, guys. I'm gonna try to trade safe. Try to get some green today. Mondays, I don't know, Mondays just aren't that great to me usually. Okay. Gonna take a long, okay. All about fish. You have a question about trading place? Yeah, sure, shoot. Not a Devil Pasha had. Oh wait, I answered that. Sorry, Lynette Pasha, Leo, and the crew did an awesome job while you were away. Oh, that's good to hear. Very nice. You guys green, by the way, on the Discord?
I'm green. I think everyone's green.
Nice, good stuff, man. Yeah, that's good to hear.
The shorts played out well, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, brother. I would have been like full in the shorts, bro. I would have been riding it from like 9:30. Like 24 9:30 I would have been riding it. The downside. Oh well.
Yeah. Crazy good. Crazy good.
Yeah. Let's see here. What other messages do we have? The reversal sign's looking solid. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait here for this bull flag to play, and I'll take another long. Tony, you took profit. Nice. Are you going to sell NASDAQ? No, I'm not gonna look for shorts here. It looks like it's playing a range, unless we see continuation, like true weakness here for continuation. I'm not gonna short. Let's see. Once again, bidding gold short with the final or. Oh, Piotr, you're shorting gold. Oh man, I don't think shorting gold is the play, but good luck, brother. Why don't I trade gold anymore? I can't really trade it with Apex. Lynette, Leo said he doesn't see how you trade and keeps up with all the chat's question. Well, yeah, for him it's a little harder because he doesn't have like the 3 monitors and like all of it, you know, set up.
Yeah.
I got used to it, so. Galaxy
but,
got
like,
your
it's-
first funded, nice.
Nice. It's hard, brother, like you don't like it too. Like if someone sends a message, you like to respond, and I'm kind of the same way.
Uh-huh.
I don't like to like leave it behind, and to do all together, it's kind of crazy. Like I think you'll get accustomed to it though.
PayPal shares
Yeah.
rise 6.3%.
It's
after
a little
sources
hard, but you get
report
used to
company
it.
attracts takeover interest.
Let's see here. All about fish. Does trading place auto trade for you or no? That's classified. But no. Mine doesn't auto trade. But whenever you take a copy trade, it sets up bracket orders for me. So like if I'm trying to copy trade and I set up bracket orders, like it sets bracket orders for me. So there's that. Let's see here. Okay, looks like NASDAQ wants to go higher.
I'm gonna go get my lunch, bro.
All right, brother. Just bought a bull nux with the code. Hope you passed the eval today. Good luck, brother. Good luck. You didn't get the live funded email. How long does it usually take? If you passed today, then it's gonna take until the end of the trading day, I believe. Is that a little breakout fake out there? Okay, I closed the long here. Lucid and TPT, some of the only big props that allow middle trading. Yeah. I mean, I could see maybe on the TPT I could maybe trade gold. But it's like it's already made its move, man. Yeah. Like, what do I do here on gold? You know what I mean? Do I short it? Do I long it?
I wish I could trade gold.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to trade gold, man. It already made its move. You just signed up for the demo, or you were on the waiting list trying to figure out the signals part? Oh, gotcha, okay. You talking about the Mancini signals? Yeah, that kind of comes with it. I gotta be honest with you, I don't use the Mancini stuff. That's but it's a good one for people trading the ES. So that's kind of included. It's included with trading place. Okay. Stop breaking out now. Okay. Pasha, if you take a loss on Apex PA trading NQ, are you allowed to change the MNQ to size down and build the drawdown? Yeah, yeah. You definitely can do that. Trason, Pasha, I found you on YouTube initially because you were one of the few people trading gold. Might be worth doing one TPT or Lucid account just to bring in more viewers. What, on the gold trades? Yeah, but right now, like, gold isn't giving really good points. You know what I'm saying? Like here, like gold made its big move right here. It made its move. Like as of right now, it's like, you know, what do I do with gold? It's just it's not getting as much volatility as it was a couple weeks ago. Just like a lot more boring movement. Like the movement's not very clean too, it seems. I mean, I'll take a gold long for you. I'll take a gold long. I feel like the short is not worth it here, but we could take a long on gold. Very, very tight stop loss. Let's go 5 micros. We'll go with a 3-point stop loss right here. Let's go 3, 2, 1. Or actually, gotta enable bracket orders. Go like this. Stop loss right here. And our take profit, I think we go just a little breakout for the take profit. It's like gold, man. I don't know. Sketch. Am I trading funded today? Yeah, all of the accounts over there on the left, the profit and loss you see right there, those are all funded. So I'm currently copy trading about 10 fundeds.
Stop filled.
Cool.
Okay, NASDAQ pulling back a bit. So on the fundeds, I'm up about $1,300. That's a big pullback.
Order filled.
Take a quick scalp on the NASDAQ. Yeah, I got stopped out on gold. Okay, I'm not trying gold. It's not as clean as the NASDAQ right now. You feel like you can learn more in watching me trade fundeds versus evals? Yeah, I don't know why, but psychologically trading fundeds, I'm just like I don't know. I get kind of worried trading the fundeds still. I'll try to get better. What am I using to copy trade? I'm using a thing called Trading Place. Okay, let's see. Okay, NASDAQ pulling back. Could invert here. Okay, give us a nice little bounce here. Get us the scalp.
Yeah, I'm taking my time today.
Yeah.
After that short, I don't really know what to do.
Yeah, I would say if you kind of see this little selling channel right now, I would say if this starts breaking out, that'd probably be a long. Then you could probably long it. Yeah, if it breaks out here, I think you could probably long up to 24,850. Maybe 24 like 845. Just take it early. Kind of looking weak though. Trading for a year now and didn't really know what to do. Looking at your trading, give me a clear view. Made in 8 days, $2,200. Wow, nice, Paul. Paulus, nice job. Pasha, how many fundeds are you racking a month? I don't know what the question is, but how many fundeds do I currently have? I have 24 fundeds. This is the first time I've had this many fundeds. The last time I've taken a payout was like 4 or 5 months ago. I haven't taken a payout for a while. So I've been trying to work on my trading style and improve. So since I started kind of changing up my trading style, I haven't taken a payout. But I'm trying. Please watch the language in the chat. NJS trades. We have 20 plus inches of snow and counting. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, let's see if this breaks out here. What's the easiest prop firm to get a payout? I would say Take Profit Trader is the easiest. But you're going to pay for that ease. Took a long on ES at 68.47. Okay, good luck. Why don't you wait for a breakout to enter? I was playing I was trying to scalp. I was trying to scalp and it pulled back a bit. As of right now, this trade is in profit on the fundeds. Let me show you this trade real quick. This is the trade right here. So I was playing the scalp. Technically the TP was like right here. I just widened the take profit zone. But that's the trade. Honestly, kind of down with taking 15 points.
Order filled.
Okay. Huh, it only filled a couple of my accounts. Okay, so these accounts I will allow to play out. I'm gonna copy trade our next accounts. Okay, there we
According to
go.
CNBC, China's DeepSeek is set to release a new AI model. A rough period for NASDAQ stocks could follow.
How we doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Furthermore,
Elements,
info
am
into
I
this
trading
article
all
from
my accounts at
CNBC,
once?
the
I'm
release of a
trading
new
half of them
artificial
right now.
intelligence model from China's
So I
DeepSeek
took,
could mean a rough period will follow for NASDAQ stocks. The Chinese AI company has yet to announce a release date, but is expected to be imminent following last week's conclusion of the Lunar New Year celebration. The startup has announced previous models early in the calendar year, most memorably in January 2025.
okay, so DeepSeek is going to release a new AI model. Uh-oh.
We have posted the article from CNBC on the feed for those interested.
Uh-oh. CNBC just posted and they said a rough period for NASDAQ stocks could follow. See if anything happens from that. But anyways, I'm trading half of my fundeds. I'm gonna take profit on that half at $150 profit, and then I'm gonna trade the other half. So almost hit profit target on them. Just killing it in gold, chops unbearable. I feel like gold's chopping right now. Like, what are you doing in gold right now? Are you longing? Like, it's just chopping right now. Gold already made its move. It probably continues, but it's most likely going to consolidate for a bit before continuing. Sounds like bad news. Yeah, kind of does. What trade am I in? I'm long NASDAQ right now. Unfortunately, it closed only a couple of my accounts, and half of my accounts didn't catch the close. It exited me like top tick for half accounts. Pasha, you group trade all 28 picks. I also have 28 picks funded. I group 4 at a time. I'm grouping 10 at a time right now. I'm doing 10 Apex and 2 Take Profit Trader fundeds right now. Did you pay the $75 fee for each? Yep. Yeah, I was I took the lifetime for $75 on each, yeah. So it was $1,500 for all 20 accounts. Why can't we see it? Because I'm currently on my Take Profit Trader account. So the PNL you can see of the apexes. But I'm currently on my Take Profit Trader eval right now because that's what I'll be actively trading without bracket orders. Or sorry, just actively trading more. Oh, whoops. I took this trade on the funded. Get back to the eval. Bearish engulfing on 30-minute chart NQ. Okay, let's see. Why do you think that's bearish engulfing? We have a huge green wick. Does it consider it engulfing because it closed below where it closed here? I thought engulfing was if it engulfed the entire candle. Guess we'll see. You thought it was just the body? Oh. What'd you say, sorry?
Which time frame? 5?
30-minute.
30.
Yeah, I thought it was engulfing only if the whole candle was taken out.
That's not an engulfing candle, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was only like if it's like the full thing, including the wick.
Yeah, it has to be the whole body, the whole
Yeah.
candle, with wicks and body.
Yeah.
Like, if you go for like what is written in technical analysis books, that is that. But you can have your own way to see it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, trading is an art. It's not just like a science. It can be like a science for some people, but it can be an art too, so.
Is yeah, trading. The way you see the charts, it can be whatever, you know. If you make money, that what matters.
Yeah, so like on the 30-minute, you could definitely, you know, if you see the body and the body of the next 30-minute candle closes below this body, and like you backtest that or whatever as a bearish signal, then for sure this could be like one of your signals. But as far as like textbook engulfing candles, I don't believe this is engulfing. It has to include the wick. Right now, this is kind of bullish consolidation, sort of, on like the smaller time frames on the NASDAQ
like
here.
with the like the ICT concepts,
Mm-hmm.
This last 1 hour candle that just closed did something like that is important, that it breached the low, that swing low,
Mm-hmm.
and closed all the way back inside. So
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
means that if we see a trend starting to go up, especially like if it starts leaving gaps,
Mm-hmm.
like it's along all the way. It's along all the way.
Yeah. And if it stays super bearish, then you could long up to like 24,820, and that'd be that bearish 1 hour fair value gap, I guess.
Yeah. Basically, you should look more for the long right now than for the shorts. That's what it means.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like while we have this selling channel, you could easily be like taking short scalps and whatever, but at some point this is gonna break out, so you definitely want to take the long when that happens. As
yeah,
right now, you could be shorting scalps.
Yeah, what I like to do on like when it's happening this bearish channel
Mm-hmm.
is every time it sweeps the lows, I enter, you know.
Yeah,
Every
yeah.
time it makes new lows, I enter, and because I'm waiting for the long, so
Yeah.
it's already like got me into the long.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that's usually when I'm not in profits, or I need to, or I'm wanting to make back. That this is not like a good setup, you know.
Yeah. Kind of like a little neutral setup. Probably like with this it would probably be like 75% win rate, I would guess. But if you're doing it this whole consolidation, buying the sweeps, like, yeah, you're in profit.
Oh yeah.
It's a nice little selling channel, so kind of looks
Yeah,
like it wants to break out right now though.
Yeah. Like the win rate is good. The win. Right.
Okay, I took the long. It just broke out of that previous high. I'm going to try to take 40 points here.
Yeah, there's one gap that I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm.
That the middle point is 806, 807.
Yeah, I see that.
And if it like breaks that and closes above, bro,
Mm-hmm.
it's, for me, it's probably a full reversal.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's going to go there, but if it does,
see here. Little fake out breakout. Okay. Hey Pasha, what's the reason behind the longs? Because I think it's gonna break out. And I'm just looking at the previous several days. So just, you know, open up the hourly, the 4-hour chart. Just look past several days it's kind of created this range. So right now we had strong buying, strong bounce. It swept the low of yesterday. It's not going for the continuation right away. So I'm just thinking longs. That's kind of the reasoning. I don't have any real better reasoning than that. You know, some people might say like Killer Sluggy, it's consolidating for the next leg down. And you know, if that's how you trade it, then trade it for sure. As of right now, I'm thinking it's probably going to do the same thing it's done the past several days, where it's a huge sell-off and then a big bounce.
Yeah, if you look at the waves of the movement today, it was kind of strange because if you look at it, there was 3 legs down already.
Mm-hmm.
There was the first one, pullback, the next one, pullback, and the third leg down was the bigger one. That's not very common. Usually it's the second leg down. But if you count waves and if you understand a little bit that price will not go down forever unless there's a reason.
Yeah.
We should probably see a pullback like we saw, like the first leg of the pullback. We should see a new leg to the upside again, at least. I don't know if it's a full reversal or whatever. But it can go down again, like forever, of course. But it's not like usually what it does, you know?
Okay. It's been two and a half hours since market opened. Yeah, it makes sense that it slows down today. Or as of right now. Kind of did a little fake out breakout there and then just slowed down. Hit one standard deviation off opening range too, so looking for longs as well. Okay. I mean, with volume profile wise, still holding the, well, I guess not really holding the gap, right? Technically closed below that 5-minute bullish fair value gap. No gaps below that though. It's holding decently. Slowly selling off. See his gold. Okay, gold's failing down. Okay. Okay, somebody said price is delivering from a 15-minute inverse fair value gap and now respecting the new 15-minute bearish gap. A lot of liquidity resting at 24,450. Yeah, 24,450 is approximately my my bearish target. But like I said, I'm looking at previous couple days, what it's been doing. Like if I were to be trading my regular trade, I would be staying short here. The only thing is the entry here is not ideal, because I think this bounces up into the mid 800s. But yeah, I would love to short this to 24,450. It just, we had a big strong bounce here, inverting this. I guess if we look at the 15-minute chart, 15-minute candle, but the bearish, yeah, it did reject. And it's slowly selling off. So at some point, it either just starts big selling continuation, or breaks out here, pushes higher into like the 820s. Yeah, it's hard to say. Dollar's going up. Okay. Got some strength in the dollar. I'm gonna restart Financial Juice because I'm not hearing the tick strike. Maybe there's just no orders coming in, so I reset just in case it's glitched out. Okay, and there's like no news, no nothing today.
I missed a bit. My power keeps going out.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Dang. Dude,
Yeah, I was
that's
in,
scary. Are you keeping bracket orders
and
up just in case?
I'm not gonna trade for the rest of the day because I don't want to
Okay.
risk that.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if you trade with bracket orders, you're safe.
yeah, I was trading ES,
Okay.
and I took a quick like 2-point trade for $100, and as soon as I closed it, my power went out.
Dang, dude.
But like, if I didn't close it, I would have made way more money.
Oh, really? So you were
Yeah.
short in it? Yeah.
I was long at 11.24 at 8.45, 6.845, and then it went up all the way to
Wait, 811?
no 11.24, and I was in at 68.45
On the
on
ES?
ES. Yeah, and it went up to like 60s.
Wait, what do you mean 1124? ES is at 6850 right now.
No, like at the time, 11.24
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Got it.
Eastern, whatever that is.
Yeah.
But I was
Okay.
in at 6.845.
Okay. Dang.
And it went up, yeah.
Let's see, here comes the next attempt. Is gonna do it.
But yeah. Have some good trades, bro, because my power is probably gonna just keep going out.
See, somebody said PayPal, nice bounce. Let me see here. Yeah, nice little bounce on PayPal, up 7.2%. Nice. Yeah, PayPal is our number 3 largest holding, 10% of the portfolio in the 100K challenge. Not too shabby. It's a nice little bounce. So NASDAQ's down 1.2%. ES down 1%. Our portfolio's down 0.47%. So that's some alpha right there. That's treasuries are up 0.5% today as well too. That's our number 2 holding. And Comcast is up Comcast up 0.6%. That's our number one holding. So those are kind of hedging the portfolio, keeping them up a little bit. Unfortunately, healthcare kind of dumped, man. United Health is down 20% over the past month. Okay. Test out that like button. Takeover rumors. They halted it for a bit. Wait, really? PayPal has rumors of being... Wait, what? No way. Dude, imagine if PayPal's gonna get bought out by Apple or something. Right now, their market cap is $41 billion, bro. Oh, maybe Amazon's trying to buy them out. Oh, man, that could be a huge trade, brother. They're at 7.7 price to earnings right now. But it's a takeover, so... Bloomberg report of takeover interest. Report of unsolicited takeover interest. Dang, is somebody actually trying to do a hostile takeover of PayPal? That would be crazy. That's going to be a crazy, crazy good trade on PayPal if somebody's going to try to take it over. By the way, if any of you guys are like total finance noobs and not finance nerds, for those of y'all that are finance noobs, just so you know, hypothetically speaking, if I had $40 billion right now, I technically would not be able to buy out PayPal. I know that sounds crazy, but there are things called poison pills. They're pretty much standard practice now. They used to not be standard practice, but they are standard practice now in various companies, publicly traded companies. And basically what happens is if any investor comes in and takes over, what was it, 50% or maybe 15% of a company without like a buyout agreement, they get automatically diluted. Automatically, what a poison pill does is automatically the company splits shares, and the shares get offered at a discounted price to all investors. So technically, nobody, as long as the company has poison pill stuff in their bylaws, they can't take them over by buying them out. It has to be agreed upon a selling price. So it's interesting that there's rumors of a unsolicited takeover, because they won't be able to just buy them out. So like by just purchasing a bunch of stock, they'll get diluted with the poison pill. So what this means is there's probably an interested buyer of PayPal. At this valuation, oh man, we could probably see a 2 or 3x on the stock price. Yeah, I think minimum of 2x, I would think. 7.7 price to earnings, 41 billion. I think a fair value to buy out PayPal would be at least $100 billion. So I'm guessing the one interested would probably be Apple or Amazon. I can't think of anybody else that would be interested in buying out PayPal. eBay's too small to buy it back. Yeah, it's probably Apple or Amazon. Pasha, pay attention to the new 5-minute IFVG. Okay. I mean, I'm long here. I don't know what what IFVG we could see. If you're talking about it breaking down here, then yeah, that's where my stop loss is. Let's see if this wants to break out here, though. Good buying coming in. It's looking like potential start of a breakout. I'll get some good profits here on the long. This will be about $200 profit per funded account on this long. And then on this eval, it'll be a $400 trade. Alipay China takeover? Maybe. I kind of doubt it, though. I guess it's possible, too. This consolidation's annoying. Yeah, it's taking a little while. Let's see if it's another fake out
So
breakout here.
So just a reminder with these pieces, President Lagarde, there is no text to be expected. All it is, it's an acceptance speech by Lagarde for the 2026 Paul Volcker Lifetime Achievement Award at the NAB Economic Policy Conference in Washington.
Okay, I'm gonna go long in my other fundeds here. C796. There we go. Too many wicks on the 5-minute. Yes, possibly may flush. I mean, maybe. It's pretty much the same pattern as the NASDAQ. It could, yeah. To me, it looks like it's gonna break out though. That's just me. It could reject off the 5-minute 21 EMA too, so we'll see. We'll see here. I think we have a strong chance though of pushing up about 70 points. And then if this is still super bearish, like it'll reject probably 820, 825. Lynette, is Apex like TPT, where you still have a profit target / buffer after funded? Yeah, correct. Yeah. Yeah, Apex is pretty much exactly the same, except for your buffer is your drawdown plus $100. So technically your buffer is a little bit bigger on Apex than TPT. Just a tiny bit bigger. Newport ES sweep 60 high, then short more. Yeah, possible. I wouldn't straight up just blindly enter the short, but I would definitely wait for some confirmation of sellers getting back in and us seeing like true weakness to continue the short. Yeah, because if we do get some true weakness, we can definitely short like a couple 100 points more to the downside. It's just, are we just going to sit here, open up a short, and just hope it breaks lower? It's probably not the smart thing to do. We had very nice, big, strong buying, these candles here. Currently, we're holding still, kind of this gap. Currently, it's kind of starting to curl up, maybe looking for a breakout. It could easily reject here, continue lower, but overall, it's holding okay. Hit Friday's low. Yep. Hit Friday's low and then bounced right back up.
Surely expected to hear from ECB's President Lagarde again. Nothing is expected of monetary policy or the economy.
Okay, ECB Lagarde is speaking, I guess, or going to speak. Oh, yeah, he's about to speak in 1 minute. Okay, he's live right now. Could possibly cause some movement.
I'm back, brother.
Welcome back.
Yeah, prices kind of not going anywhere right now.
Yeah.
Lagarde says Europe can still benefit from AI.
IWM new lows. Okay. Oh yeah, the Russell dumped today. Wow, and it's continuing to dump. But overall, the Russell's pretty strong. The Russell hit all-time highs a couple weeks ago. Currently looking like bullish consolidation on the Russell. But yeah, today it dumped quite a bit. I'd probably be waiting to, if you are trading the Russell, I'd probably be waiting for longs on the Russell. It's going to find some buyers, I think, at some point here soon. Same with the Dow. The Dow is looking very, very bullish. It had like slowed down a little bit, but today, really big red candle. If it continues selling, it could be like a full reversal, but yeah, I guess that's that. Okay, NASDAQ. Yikes. NASDAQ's holding okay, but S&P is actually breaking lower. You're waiting on that Dow reversal? Yeah. Yeah, if a reversal comes in on the Dow or the Russell, it'll be a really good long, I think. Ay. S&P's looking weak. Let's pull the NASDAQ down.
S&P Global Ratings Bulletin says new U.S. trade measures
Yeah,
support tariff
earlier,
revenue.
like the S&P was the one that was pushing down heavier. you know?
Yeah.
The Nasdaq was resisting a little bit.
Okay, there's NASDAQ sweep. S&P going lower. Looking pretty bearish right now. Man, I'm surprised I'm not getting any tick strike sounds. Okay, we're stopped out. We're stopped out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Stop filled.
Okay, selling's getting pretty heavy.
Got a breakdown on NASDAQ.
Yep. Think I need to start looking up for the entries on the short. Platinum.
Order filled.
Okay. Let's see, 710 approximately.
Gonna enter one, wait for a pullback.
Order filled.
You're not getting any feedback from my mic, right? Because I'm listening to
No,
music and
no.
I don't want you to get copyrighted. Okay, perfect.
Hmm. What are you thinking, Leo? Time to start shorting again?
No, no. Like right now, it's looking like it's going to break the lows at least.
Yeah.
But this could be a. Let me see the higher time frames.
Order filled.
Looks
Yeah,
pretty
brother,
dang
like-
weak.
Yeah, the next target is the low of. It's like 450 lows.
Yeah.
So it's 200 points. It's looking weak. It's looking weak. For sure, it's looking
That was
weak.
a lot of volume there. Increased selling.
But I don't like
Buyers
to.
are not buying this up.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see what happens. I don't like to short like
Yeah, near the bottom.
near the bottom like that. I don't like it.
Yeah.
But this movement it has a lot of strength.
Yeah.
So a little pullback at least.
S&P's going for that low. NASDAQ's going for the low.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of time before it sweeps.
Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, there's some buyers here. Okay, that's S&P coming up to the 5-minute 9 EMA.
Order filled.
Okay. So it broke that selling channel to the downside. Looks like it kind of is trying to get back up in there. There's also that 5-minute bearish FVG that it could test. The 1 minute here. It's pretty much it right there. 727. 725. That's S&P testing 5-minute 9 EMA. What are the odds of a higher low being formed? Usually if it's bottoming formation, it comes down to usually sweeps low to fake people out. Let's see.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to short at this point. Like if I'm going to believe that the low is going to get broken, I like to be short like all the way up, not like close.
Yeah,
because,
that makes
like,
sense.
if you think, like, there's always a possibility that it will break and go your way. Okay, but like if you think that the buyers are looking for a place to start buying, close to the low is where the sellers will increase, and that's where you have liquidity to buy, you know?
Yeah.
So what it can happen like what just happened, like price gives a 30-40 points pullback in your face, you know? Like if I was going to get in, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And if it's going to go break the lows, we will watch like this next couple of candles, how they react. Like they are reacting in a way that it's telling me that it's going for the lows. So now I would enter.
Yeah, I'm in a short right now on the fundeds.
Oh yeah, I'm watching your.
I'm quite red though,
Oh no,
unfortunately, but
oh no.
on these
Yeah,
fundeds,
I
but
was behind.
I'm short right now.
Yeah, because now is the fight, you know, the
Yeah.
Bears against the Bulls. Here's the fight. The Bulls are gonna like uh, swallow all the liquidity, or the Bears are gonna have like enough strength to really break the lows.
Yeah. Let's see. S&P testing the 5-minute 9 again. If it really finds support here, it's no good. Yeah, I mean, with that 5-minute candle close, it's technically IFVG. IFVG, and then on the 5-minute, it's currently successfully rejected the new 5-minute gap. So now we're just waiting for the sweep of the most recent low that it just made.
Yeah.
Man, I hate that tick strike's not working right now on Financial Juice. I like love to hear the orders. It's just like not popping right now.
You're used to that now, and
Yeah. I think I saw a message. It said, yeah, this morning they posted, they said tick strike is experiencing issues. It will be fixed soon. Yeah. So tick strike not working right now. They're having an outage. Yeah. But anyways, we had a breakdown signal activate. So for some of y'all that are saying, "Hey Pasha, don't short," we got a breakdown signal activated. So the average move on that 70 points to the downside. As of right now, it's still valid, and it's currently kind of bearish consolidation, I guess. Making a little bear flag for now. But that's why I took it this short.
I'm still learning the power of 3, but maybe we'll see some distribution to the upside in some time.
Order filled.
Maybe.
because we had that consolidation and it accumulated there, then it manipulated to the downside.
Mm.
So maybe.
Okay. Do not break out. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Oh no. Oh no. This might go long. Come on. Get back in there, sellers. Or I'll have to close this short position. Looking like a George W right now.
Yeah. Bro, I was saying earlier, and I will like say it again. I hate these hours.
Yeah.
Start like middle of, I don't even know. It's like beginning of the afternoon. It's always the worst time to trade. Always, like 80% of the time.
Yeah, super slow. Not always like a very, very clean movement one way or the other.
Yeah.
Come on, inverse this. And S&P looks like it wants to reverse, brother. Uh-oh. Need to see strong rejection here, but S&P's starting to hold. So is NASDAQ. Yeah. Okay. Close out on the fundeds. That's no good. No good. No good. That's sad. Anyways, S&P's coming up to the 5-minute 21. Yeah, it's looking like bottomed out. That's unfortunate, man. I was trying to play for the sweep at least. It just didn't even give us the sweep.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Bro, it sucks. Like at 80% of the time, it would have at least swept, you know. But
Yeah, with that amount of selling too. Oh well. Mm-mm-mm. So these I'm not trading for the rest of the day. Okay. I'm kind of happy I split these up. All right. Okay, there we go.
Order filled.
Okay, so testing the 21. Got some people in the chat saying never short the bottom of the range, never long the top of the range. I mean, what range are we talking about here? On the 1 minute chart or on the hourly chart? What are we talking? You don't know it's a range until you start seeing support at certain levels. Also, you don't know if a higher low gets formed until it forms. I obviously can't see the future. But yeah, I mean, it was a bad trade. I'll say it was a bad trade.
yeah, like the number one misconception about trading that I see, like a lot of people, the way people talk about trading, and I'm not talking about anyone, I'm talking in general,
Yeah.
is that people are very proud when they are right and don't focus enough when they are wrong. Just because trading, it's not about when you are right, it's about when you are wrong. If your risk management is good, you know,
Yeah, true.
that's trading.
Yeah, my
Because
risk
you can,
management here was so bad. It was so bad.
bro, I just tuned into this
100%.
to see the PNL right now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
bad.
it's not. Yeah, yeah, that's a lot far
Those
from
in the red, I'm not trading those. I'm gonna
yeah.
keep those till tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a grind to get back to break even.
Yeah.
So like I I genuinely like don't care if a guy makes 5K in a day, 2K in a day. Every time someone says like, "Oh, bro, I'm 3K up," I'm always like, "Okay, nice." What I want to see is when that person loses, how much does he loses, you know?
Yeah, true.
Because it don't matter. You always have like a 50% chance of being right, every time you open a trade. What will make you profitable is that when you're wrong, how much you lose versus how much you win. You know,
Yeah.
that's what makes you profitable. So being wrong on a trade, that's normal, very normal. Being right on a trade is even normal. It's more normal. Like that's what I try to do at least. Like
I think I gotta get rid of this position real quick. Might go
Anthropic
for the
says
bullish
DeepSeek
FEG
Minimax
test.
distilled AI models for gains. So it's coming from the Wall Street Journal. DeepSeek
Okay.
and Moonshot AI and Minimax use Claude to improve their own products, Anthropic alleges, and that the method can be used to build competing products more quickly and cheaply, Anthropic says.
Okay. Think I might need to start working out here and punching out Market Maker because yeah, we gotta work out, brother. We gotta get some workouts in.
yeah,
Can't just be
going to the
sitting here
gym
trying to trade
a little
nothing.
bit too.
Let's get our protein shake. I think it's shoulder day today as well.
I'm long from 732.
Okay. Oh, very nice long.
Nice.
Nice catch on that, dude.
I was trading the power of 3 that I was talking about.
Oh, cool. I should get a stand-up desk. This desk is a stand-up desk. Here, I'll show you. It's going up right now. Ah, there's the monitor. Yeah, this is a stand-up desk already. It just, if I'm gonna be streaming, it's gonna be kind of hard. Because then I have to adjust my camera. I guess technically I could maybe attach the camera to the desk somehow. Yeah, this could easily be a fake to the upside too. Gotta be careful. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we see some hard rejection here, and it sweeps lows. Is this just I mean, we're just getting a nice strong push here, just like here, but yeah, we can see ultimate failure again.
Order filled.
Okay. Pasha, am I long? Yeah. Just trying to take a quick one, but there was top of the range here on this, so it's a little bit sketchy. Okay, our first workout is a dumbbell seated military press. Do some of that.
Order filled.
Okay. I'm going to try to, let's see, 725.5. Try to do 25 and then 50. Like that. Okay. Let's get some workouts in.
Avpic says, for national security reasons, the company does not currently offer commercial access to Claude in China. Okay.
So breakdown signal technically failed. It did not get 40 points. It only got 30 points only. Do we actually trust this long? I think on the eval I can start building a long position here and then pull back. I add in. We're about to get a bullish cross, honestly. Pull back. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Okay. Okay, S&P's about to break that high. Looks like it wants to. 68.60.
My main
NASDAQ's
area
still
of
20
concern
points
for
away.
this long.
You said what?
My main area of concern for this long is that big 5-minute gap at 800.
Yeah, yeah.
If we can push through that, I'm pretty confident in this one.
Okay. Yeah, one more green candle to the upside and we get a bullish cross on the moving averages in the 5-minute chart on both ES and NASDAQ. Maybe test view up, yeah. Yeah, view up would probably be a good target. 24,850 is key level for me. So that's pretty much where view up is right now. Yeah, I think longing above 850 might be sketchy, or like holding to try to play for a break of 850. That might be a little sketchy, but I think longing up to 850 should be fine. You do need to break this high though. This could easily just range in here. Hey Pasha, are you placing orders from Trading Place or Tradebait because ATM won't work in Tradebait, right? Yeah, I'm placing orders in Trading Place whenever I'm doing copy trading. And then for this is my what you see on screen, this is my eval, take profit trader eval. So I'm doing a couple trades manually in here as well. Yeah, the bracket orders are getting copy traded in Trading Place. Okay, nice push. ES just barely swept the previous high, I think. Oh no, it hasn't swept it yet. It just rejected the previous high slightly. You have your TP at 68.90 on ES. Do you think that's crazy? 68.90. I mean, it's not crazy. It's potentially going to be difficult to hit that, but I think that's a decent target. Yeah, if we break VWAP 68.90, that's approximately where a 5-minute bearish fair value gap was left behind. As of right now on the
Surely
S&P,
expecting the result of the Fed reverse repo operation.
if we break above 68.68, there are no other gaps other than that one for bearish fair value gaps. So that could be a target on the ES. Might be a decent target. Okay, so ES is now above that previous high. NASDAQ's about to sweep it. Here it goes. Okay, it is now broken above. Not too shabby. See, this is why I needed to be a little bit more patient. My patience and risk management was not very good today at all. I was feeling a little bit of FOMO, missing out on this big move here. So whenever this started failing to the downside, I sized up here on the fundeds to take off that size up on the sweep of the lows, and the sweep of the lows did not happen, and I did not keep a tight stop
7
loss.
counterparties take
So it was a little unfortunate.
$877 million at the
It
Fed
was
reverse
not very
repo
good.
operation.
Not very good trade management on my part.
What happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, the mental part of like the feeling the FOMO, yeah, that's a real thing. That's very hard, brother.
Yeah. That's all right. I got the take profit trader 2 evals right now, so that you can't see them on the P&L, everybody on stream, but I've got 2 take profit trader fundeds and 5 Apex fundeds right now that are nice and green.
Yeah, gotta focus. Yeah, at some point, like you're trading a lot of accounts at the
Yeah, I'm
same
gonna
time.
split them up. I think I'm not gonna
Yeah.
trade them all together. I think I'll split
Yeah,
them up.
imagine if you were trading like all of them together and you would be red in all of them right now, and the feeling would be even worse, you know?
Yeah.
So I think it's worth to split them and trade them like as a separate group. Like,
Yeah, and I also think, like, in case any, I don't know, glitches happen or accidental oversizing or whatever, any type of mistakes, I at least limit my risk to,
yeah.
you know, whatever I'm trading. So I think I might split into 4 groups possibly. Maybe 5 groups. I'll split.
Yeah, and you can even be like, one group will be the group that I will trade the whole day once I'm done with the other 4, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And you can be more risky with it, like try to go a little bit, try to make a little bit more money. And like 1 or 2 groups will be like, this one I'll be very conservative. I will hit like this amount per day, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I think I'll split them into groups of like 5 apex or 4 apexes and 1 TPT. That'll be like group 1, and then, you know, 5 groups like that. I think that's what I'll do.
Yeah, because then what will happen is that, like, what you're feeling right now, like you're feeling kind of, as you said, I was feeling a little bit of FOMO because I didn't catch the whole movement in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
If you're feeling that, you switch to the group that is more risky, and you'll be like, mentally it will be even better, because if you want to take a trade that you know that you're not in the right mindset to, do it on the group that is the risk trade accounts, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it for me. Okay, right here, kind of slowing down momentum. Let's see here. We might come down to test moving averages possibly. I think I probably want to take the fundeds off. Let's see. Try to take 25 points on the fundeds in half position of the eval. Could be too late potentially. Let's see. Okay. Three, two. One. Okay, close the fundeds. There we go. Okay, that's 500. I could possibly not trade the fundeds anymore here. 500, that's good enough. I'll focus on the eval now. The eval I can trade a little bit more risky. Yeah, I think I'll lock it there.
This fundeds that are green are on Apex.
Yeah. And then
Nice.
I have 2 on TPT that are in profit 500. So 2 TPTs in profit, 2 in the red. Unfortunately,
Bro, like
the
if-
red is bigger than the profit, but that's fine. Can't let that get to me.
That's not a problem. Like if you imagine like you're trading 20 accounts on Apex and you're trading them on 4 sets of 5. Bro, if one of the 5 sets gets to a payout, you're already very green, you know. You
Yeah,
pay
yeah.
for the whole thing and
Yeah, for
so
sure.
you need 25% chance to be very green like on your let's say quote unquote investment.
Yeah. See, for me, I'm not even really caring about the payouts very much. I'm trying to beat myself, you know? Like I'm trying to like I know that I trade decently, but like I know that the problem I have is emotional trading. And like FOMO and like, you know, revenge trading, like all of that. Like I know that's where my issue is cuz like I've been documenting for about 6 months my trades and everything, and like the over those 6 months it's been very consistent, very good profit. The only times where it gets super bad is when I revenge trade and get emotional. So like usually it starts off from a day like this where I make a couple bad trades, get some big red, and then I go and revenge trade and I try to make it all back the same day or the Asia session or whatever. And I know that and I've identified that, and now I need to not make that same mistake because that's exactly the mistake that took away like all my progress before. So for me, it's like me trying to beat my own my own self. Like knowing that I'm okay at trading, but I have this like issue that keeps me from being successful. So I'm like, I don't really care about the payouts or anything or like getting return on investment. I just want to get consistent, you know?
Yeah, like I understand what you're
Currency
saying,
punch
and
roll
I
images
have the
secretary
same problem
right
as you.
to
Like
brief
it's like
panel on
a
Venezuela
split second
oil today.
bad decision that ruins like 2 months of work.
Yeah.
That happened a lot to me.
Because
And
like
let me,
I want to be able to be consistent enough to where I could trade a cash account, you know? So
yeah,
if it's like, if I'm like, get a payout on 25% and then the 75% gets blown, it's like not good. Like I need to make
yeah,
sure I'm not blowing any of them at all.
okay,
That's a
okay.
big
So
thing,
like,
yeah.
what you said that you don't care about the payouts, and I understand that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you want to get there.
Like payouts will come with time.
will
If we're
come,
gonna be
will come.
consistent, payouts are gonna come with time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Let me put it in another perspective. That's what I did. That's what I was watching. I don't even remember the guy, but he made sense for me at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and was what changed my mindset. I try to trade like beautifully and I try to trade. Don't get me wrong. I try to trade as good as possible every
Mm-hmm.
single day, every single day. But the thing that made me trade like, bro, I sometimes I go like 60 days, 75 trading days without making a huge mistake, like without blowing an
Yeah.
account or without. That's what I try to do, because in between those days you get payouts, okay? But
Yep.
what I'm trying to say is the thing that made me go to that big stints of days making profit without blowing accounts was that no matter what I do, in my mind, I only care about taking the payout. What that means is I don't care if it takes me 20 days, 30 days, 60, 100 days. I'm gonna get a payout. So for me to get
ECB's
there,
Lagarde
I
says
cannot
inflation
trade
and
reckless.
policy are in a good
I
place.
cannot like full port in a single trade. I cannot get emotional. If I'm feeling like I'm going to make a bad mistake, if I'm feeling like I'm going to make a bad trade,
Mm-hmm.
I step out, I don't trade. I open a game, I watch a video, I do, because my whole commitment is to getting to the payout. So when I switch my mind to that, like the whole point of this is to getting to the payout, I started trading smaller, not risking, being accountable. Like I cannot take this trade because I'm not feeling good. I know that I will make a bad mistake. I've seen this setup before. I'm not going to believe in that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of the opposite of what you should think. Like you cannot like trade, but like I see some people that makes two payouts, but they trade recklessly. And my
Yeah.
mind is so completely opposite. I will trade like the most perfect way possible for me to get to the payout. So I put the goalposts very far, and I know that I'm gonna take a long time. So I don't care about the days, The days will compound, and I'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
So it takes a lot of weight out of my back,
Yeah, that makes sense. See, like I try to like not think about the payout because that's like what psychologically gets me. But you're like a little bit different. You're thinking about the payout,
Yeah.
but your reason is like I need to make sure that I'm taking smaller trades, losing less because my goal is the
Yeah.
payout. Yeah, for
Yeah.
me it's like opposite. It's like I start thinking about the payout. I'm like, okay, I need to trade safe, and then I get the funded, and then I'm like $1,000 away from buffer, and I'm like, okay, I need to go. I need to make this buffer in one trade.
Yeah. So I think
Oh,
you have to. I think you like what did it for me was to think from that perspective. What I'm trying to show for you and other people maybe can help is you have to find what perspective to look at the market will be better to your mindset.
Yeah.
Because how can you like look at the market and face the market in a way that your mindset gets at ease, get some rest, and you can. So maybe it's like what gets you fulfillment. It's not like being green on the day, but it's trade good, you know. Like if I'm taking a bad trade, I will not be happy. I don't matter if I end up the day green or red. I just want to know that I took the right trades. I didn't get emotional. I didn't act on, you know, you have to find something that gives you fulfillment. And mine is that no matter what I do, if I don't trade recklessly, like risking to blow the account, if I don't take trades that has the risk to blow the account, it's already good. If I end up $100, $200, $300 in a funded, I don't care, you know. It's like it's just another day. And there was accounts that I took like 45 days to take the first payout. So
Yeah.
like it was a mindset change. I know that like there's a lot of people that they are like they want to they have the mindset of going for the payout, but the mindset is on Apex in 8 days I can take the payout, so I will trade the biggest size possible for me to in 8 days take the payout. I think should be the opposite. You shouldn't think about how quick I can get a payout. It's like how can I get there, like realistically, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and I guess different people have different ways because, yeah, like you said, there's some people, they take payouts and they go pretty much full porting.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the most realistic way, I guess, of doing that is Apex full porting evals, then full porting the fundeds, breaking the consistency rule, but ultimately getting a big buffer, and then just following the rules and taking payouts, which honestly I feel like is pretty effective.
Yeah, it's effective, but
yeah,
right now is what they are trying to prevent.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because I was about to say that email that came out is like they might get a little bit more strict because realistically Apex is so cheap. It's so cheap to do. You know, you have 1 day pass, the next day you can full port a funded, right? And then like all you got to do is wait for those 8 trading days to pass, and then you go and you follow the rules and then take the payout. Like I feel like they probably will take away some kind of rules where like you can't get that profit if you're just full porting.
Now the biggest thing that they are implementing now that they never did, and I always thought like, bro, if one day they do that, they will stop. Is what they don't want is you have 5K of drawdown. What they don't want you is that you take one trade, risking all the drawdown, and you make a huge amount of money. They don't want you to risk the whole drawdown in one trade.
Oh, the 30% drawdown consistency rule, is that what you're talking about?
Oh yeah. So now, if you make the money from risking the whole drawdown that you have, they will take the money. They will erase that profit from your account.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
So if you, because imagine you open a trade with 100 micros or like 10 minis, bro. Your stop is your whole drawdown. There's no 25 points, you're out.
Yeah.
There's no way you survive. So you're taking a trade where you blow your account or you make a huge amount of money.
Yeah.
And they allowed that. They always had that rule, but they allowed that for years and years and years. And what they are doing now is that if you take trades where you risk to blow your account or make a huge amount of money, they will take that money from your account because that's in the rules. It's just they are applying them now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's crazy. It's also pretty nuts that a lot of people traded like that.
Bro, there's one payout that like let's say the biggest streamer in prop firms, this guy took a payout, and I watched while like he traded for almost 60 days. I have to give him that because he traded, I think, 52 trading days. So that's in itself is already a achievement. But what he did at the start, he had a 150K account, and on the first day, I think he made like 15K on a 5K drawdown. So how you do 15K on a 5K drawdown? You risk the whole drawdown, you know?
Yeah.
So it's a hit or miss. If you hit, okay, you're 50K up, 15K up. And the next day he made I think 10 more K, and the next day 15K. So in a matter of like 5 days, he was almost like 80K up on the account.
Yeah, that's
So
nuts.
imagine you now have what you basically have is a 80K cash account on Apex that you can grow. And he grew that account like to 360, 70K in the span of 60 trading days. And he took more than overall he took almost $400,000 of payout in one single account.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And I give props to the guy because yeah, it's hard to do. But imagine if 10% of the traders that are able to make money start doing that, you pass 10 accounts and you take one by one and you try to make huge amount of money in the first day, the second, the third day. Out of 10 accounts, if one survive, you're now sitting with one account that has 80K, 90K, 100K in it. And you just milk that account for 60 days and get a immense payout. So that's where they are trying to stop now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty crazy. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna hit
Okay.
military press. Be right back.
I'm finally out of my long 35 minutes. I was able to get $132.
Okay, nice. Looks like a little bull flag continuation on the NASDAQ here and on the S&P. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day of trading for me. I'll keep watching the market with you guys.
Okay. What's your P&L today?
656 on the TQT
Nice.
account.
Very nice.
And I'm $5 up on the Apex account. I traded just to get one trading day in
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the next payout.
Don't you need to make at least 100?
It's $50 in 5 days, and another 3 days you just have to take a trade.
Oh, okay. So you already got the 5 days?
No. I requested the payout on Friday, and I'm waiting for the approval.
Oh,
Like
okay.
this,
Yeah, you don't want to
but
risk it because then they'll deny payout.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I took one trade today just to count as a trading day for the next payout.
That makes sense. Okay, not bad. All right, let's hit some military press.
Yeah, my goal overall is to the first 6 months of the year just like compound payouts, and the next 6 months is to try to trade more accounts. I go for like the 5 on TPT at the same time, like at least 5 on Apex.
Okay. Uh-oh. S&P's pulling back a bit. Okay, so S&P pulling back, NASDAQ holding. Just a bull flag.
Pentagon is to spend $151 billion in ships, missiles, and fighter jets. The Pentagon releases reconciliation spending plan to Congress.
Did we hit the middle of the hourly FEG? 858. 790. 68 points. 34. Dang, we're actually really close to hitting the midpoint. So
Done for the day.
824 would be the midpoint of the hourly bearish fair value gap. 824. Okay, S&P's testing the 9 EMA on the 5-minute. This bounce honestly isn't very strong at all. It's been very slow. I don't love it.
I'm heading out early, guys.
Okay. Are you green on the day?
That long I took that I told you about, I made $90 on each account from it.
Heck yeah.
It was from one contract, so it's nice for me.
Nice, man. Good stuff.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, take care, brother.
Take care.
Good trading. Okay. Somebody was saying gold was dumping. Yeah, gold's just consolidating. Okay. There's the 9 EMA testing on the NASDAQ and S&P. Okay. I could take a scalp with this. Alright, let me get through some messages here. Pasha, you're still holding the long? Yeah, I am. Double top on the 15 ATM for NASDAQ. Double top on the 15. Not sure what you mean by double top there. Oh, you're talking about on here, on the 1,000 tick chart, double top? Maybe, yeah. Technically started inverting here. The 15-minute. Oh, a little tweezer top. I gotcha. Yeah, definitely some big sellers came in here, no buyers to hold. And we got this leg down here. It's not looking too pretty. That 9 EMA is rejecting. Is it gonna get above? Okay.
It's a mango.
Hey, what's up, brother?
What's up? Yeah, so I got a question. So I got a bunch of Apex right now, right?
Mhm.
But I'm going for the NQ or MNQ, but it says data is delayed.
Yeah, I think it takes a little while for it to get real-time data. Like you just now opened it?
Yeah, I just opened it.
Yeah, it should
less
take
than
like a
5
couple
minutes.
minutes, I think.
Okay, so it's just not me then.
You said that's on TPT?
Apex.
Apex. You also might have to go through. Somebody in chat, could you remind me? You have to go
Never mind, there it
somewhere
goes.
and do subscription.
Yeah, I did those. Yeah, now.
Oh,
it
you
goes.
did?
Now
Okay.
it's yeah.
It's good
now
now?
it just went.
Okay. Have you taken any trades yet today?
Yeah, I'm up on on my Tradeify. I was down 1,000 or 1,200 or something
Okay.
Friday, but then I'm up again about 1,000, so I'm good on that. I was doing 2 of the what is it called, Lucids,
Mhm.
and one of them I was in an Asia market, but man, that Asia market just pumped, and I got wicked out pretty much.
Oh.
I was going for a
Yeah, I wasn't
Hail
watching
Mary,
it.
but
Okay.
but
Yeah, because that was a big sell-off. It kind of filled, I think, an hourly, bullish hourly fair value gap, and then
yeah.
rallied up. And then this morning again dumped, swept the lows of everything. Yeah. Okay.
There's a huge pump right here.
Yeah, a little bounce here. It's bouncing off that 21 EMA
And
on
that
the
14
5.
as well. Yeah.
14 as well. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's right under the 14 right now, but we'll see if it wants to push up above it.
Yeah.
S&P on US credit
I
conditions
took
says policy
just right
risks
now earlier. I
remain
took a trade
remains
at
after US tariff
24,809
ruling,
short, and I
and they
closed
don't
out for
expect a
$100
substantial
profit.
impact
Man,
on
that would
their
have been a
ratings
nice
Oh,
short right
yeah.
there.
Again, that's S&P on US
Man,
credit
I
conditions.
just took one mini real quick though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to take one as well.
Only reason I took that was because on the 1 minute, the 14 EMA was getting squeezed. It went below it for a minute, went above it, didn't break out, and then it started going below. So I was like, all right, 809, I'll put it loss for the top wick. But
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, I started using the 14 EMA now, so it's like it's helpful. It's a lot more clear.
Oh, really?
On Tradeovate. Yeah, way clear. And it's like, man, this is awesome.
I don't think I've ever heard of anybody using the 14.
It's the SMA 14. Check it out.
Okay.
on your indicators. Yeah, it's like it's super clear.
What
too,
time
because
frame do
it's
you
like
use it on?
1 minute, 5 minute,
Okay.
15 minute as well. Yeah, that way I kind of
Cool.
have an idea.
Yeah, I usually use EMAs, but SMAs are pretty awesome. I forgot what SMAs I used. Actually, maybe I did use the 14 SMA at some point. Never mind, I think I did. Yeah. I just use EMAs now mostly.
Okay.
You said you entered 1 mini here, right?
Yeah, at 8:09, but I already got out of it.
Oh, I thought
24
you
8:09.
re-entered here at
No,
800. No.
no.
Okay.
I don't know. This looks sketchy. I think we might go back down though.
Yeah, I'm pretty much 3 minis right now, short.
All right. What's your entry at? 783.
783, yeah.
Roger. See on the 5 minutes, it touched the 14 EMA, so this week needs the next 2-3 weeks needs to go down.
Yeah. The reason I went short here is because it inverted this previous bullish 5 minute 5 minute FVG. So target would be the next gap, which is basically down at 720, 725 about. Yeah, I kind of got chopped up today, honestly. But I'm happy. I got seven funded accounts, 5 Apex and 2
Nice.
TPTs, up $500 a piece. But yeah, I
Nice.
did get quite a bit of red
Yeah, I feel you
across
on that one.
2 TPTs and 15 Apexes. So it's whatever. That's about $17,000 loss across 17 accounts, and
Oh, wow.
then $3,500 profit across 7. So right now I'm
A win
just
is a win.
trading. Yeah, right now I'm just trading the eval, the TPT eval, because I need to get max fundeds on TPT.
Copy that. I got 450Ks right now.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we break down below this 21 EMA on the 5. This is the second test now. If it breaks this, I think it definitely visits that 5 minute FVG. I'll actually set my buy order down there just so it's there.
Two minis short at 776. I'm gonna
Okay.
risk like 350 on it. See what happens.
350, that's what, 12 points? Or no, that's
Yeah,
even
about
less.
S&P
little
says
less, like
broader tariff policy
7.5
uncertainty still
point
represents
risk.
key risk to global
yeah,
credit outlook
something like
and
that. Or
potential
maybe I might
trigger
risk
for market
15 just to see
volatility.
what it does.
Okay.
Or if this gets too choppy, then I'll exit out. If I'm
Yeah.
not.
Let's see if we can get some heavy selling though. Yeah, I think if it breaks this 21 EMA, it's gonna go pretty quick. Let's see here. This is like the 3rd test, I think. At least for the S&P. For the ES, it's the 3rd test. For the NASDAQ, it's the 2nd test. It looks like it wants to go.
There it goes.
Yeah. Okay, selling volume. Staying consistent. There she goes, yeah. Yep, there she goes. That's some momentum there. Okay, I got partial at 747. Did you take any yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna take 650.
Okay.
Took 650 on on 2 accounts. I'm trading
We have
2
put out
as
the piece
a
from
group, and
S&P
then
again.
2
Credit
I'm gonna trade
conditions
singles.
update and policy
Okay.
risk remains after U.S. tariff
I'm
ruling.
taking half off 747. Let's see. And this was just like an approximate, and it wasn't even really a level. It was just 50 points from the initial entry.
It's looking heavy.
Yeah. That's new 5-minute candle. Comes a little bounce.
Never mind. That was a $300 profit because I forget it doubles it instead of.
Oh,
being a
yeah, yeah,
single.
yeah. When you copy trade, yeah.
Yeah, when you're copy trade. Yeah, I was like 600. I was like, oh, why is he only showing 300? I was like, oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
Forgot.
Yeah, you have to enable P&L on the price line or something to be able to see individual. Okay, there's half off for me. Targeting the next
Nice.
half. 20 more points down.
Bro, I had to short it. It was too beautiful not to short.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm targeting the 5-minute bullish FVG here on the short. What's your TP, Leo?
I'm already out, bro. I took 20 points.
Oh, nice. Okay. Very nice.
I would like.
I think I
go
might
for
actually just
the-
take this. I closed it.
Yeah, I would go for the FVG,
Yeah. Yeah.
but like
I just took it here because we're also coming up on that previous range that was set, so I'm like, I don't know. Rather just take it here just in case some weird stuff happens. Ends up finding support before even getting into the FVG.
wow.
Back.
Is it right? You above 1K viewers right now?
Oh wow. Yeah, I guess so.
Dang, you're
Congrats.
getting famous now.
Nice.
we had one time where we had like I don't even remember how many, like 6,000 viewers, but it was like bot viewers.
Oh wow.
Like I don't
That's
even
super
know how
cool.
it happened. It was just like random. So whenever we just get like a huge boost, I don't believe it.
Yeah, maybe it's like someone
Yeah.
like being a prank sometimes can be that.
Yeah, like I don't even know like why they did it. It was weird. I don't even know who did it, like why it was done. Like I was like, I wonder if like somebody view botted me just to like try to get me banned or something. Because right now we
There goes-
just doubled in viewers all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Can- Yeah.
Bots are aliens. You're looking for a buy? No, I just shorted. I'm just gonna be waiting here. We're coming into this right here, this bullish fair value gap.
Bro,
So
to show
I gotta
it's
be
not
careful.
bots. To show it's not bots, everyone just hit the like button so we can count how many people there is.
Oh yeah, true. That's what I did last time, by the way. We had like, yeah, I think it's bots, bro. We're at 2,300 now.
Yeah, someone is playing a prank, bro.
Yeah. I remember last
if
time we
you-
were at like 6. Oh, now it's 3.2. We're like, we had like 6K or something like that, and I was like, okay, everybody hit the like if you're in here, and like the likes went up by like 10 or something.
Yeah,
So.
I know that's not 3,000, but it's more than 10 now.
Yeah.
Oh moly, yeah, I would have been. Should've
I'm
stayed in
counting the
this.
likes, guys. I'm counting the likes.
Yeah. Okay, we're in that bullish FEG. Let's see if it holds. Tom, it's you and your
Yes.
brothers. Nice. Wonder why it's just so calm and pleasant to listen to you and the other guys. Yeah.
According
I'm
to the
loving
Financial
it,
Times,
honestly.
Maersk
We got
and
a good
MSC has
environment.
taken temporary control of key Panama Canal
Yeah.
ports.
Okay, I'm gonna hit my next set, brother. Hit my next set over here. Let's see. Oh man. It's getting close to the next thing, but let's get it.
So from the article, it notes that the $23 billion deal won praise from Trump, who hailed it as a sign that his administration was reclaiming the canal. But Beijing later insisted that China's state-owned shipping giant Costco should have a majority stake, prompting the buyers to reconsider. That's just a bit more context then in regards to the FT piece. The article will surely be on the feed.
Okay. Leo Henrietta's asking if you've ever blown a funded account.
Oh, can't even count on my 10 hands.
Wait, what did you say?
I can't even count on. If I had 10 hands, I wouldn't be able to count.
Oh, how many accounts you blown?
Yeah, I'm joking, but fundeds, I probably blown more than like 15 at the moment.
Oh, that's not bad, honestly.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all. Okay, I tried to take a
Yeah,
long here. That's probably bad long.
Took 4 mini short at 729, just seeing what it does right here.
Bro,
Okay.
like the likes jumped more than 1,000.
Are you serious? Oh, wow.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, welcome, everybody. Henrietta said, you're her idol. She said, they can't hear you, but I turned you up. I turned you up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm far from the mic also.
It's all good. I turned you up, too. Okay. So far, it's bouncing off this fair value gap. Kind of held it. I'm risking 23 points here. Yeah, I just got a quick bounce. Not ideal. There's the IFVG on the 1 minute. It's heavy selling, huh?
Yeah, it's heavy selling, brother.
Okay. Wait, what the heck just happened?
Well, that was a reversal right there. That was crazy.
Somehow I'm 6. Oh, dude, this better have not accidentally gotten me into a counter position. I don't know what just happened here. I got stopped out, and then I hit reverse at the same time, so it like added to my position. I'm 16 short now.
What?
That's weird.
I never saw
Micros
that.
or minis? Oh, micros. Okay.
Micros,
I
yeah.
was like, whoa.
That was weird though. I don't think I've seen that happen before either. Okay.
It's crazy.
Take 15 on the first. Yeah. IFVG on the 1 minute. We got a bearish crossover as well on the 5 minute EMAs. ES is not holding as well as the NASDAQ is. So ES just broke its low.
NASDAQ wants to break its low, but it's not yet.
Yeah.
This is a new 15-minute candle, so let's see what it does.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
the new 15-minute candle could easily jump.
Oh, yeah, it could
I wouldn't
reverse
be
all the way back like it's
surprised.
been doing
Yeah,
all night.
yeah, because this is like a huge
Canada has summoned
ascending
senior
channel
leadership
too.
of OpenAI to Ottawa on Tuesday, this according to a government minister.
That's right here. We got a potential ascending channel. So like, yeah. Even if this comes down a bit lower, it could just make a higher low and then run right back up. It could form a head and shoulders as well. That's potential. Okay. Oh, Henrietta, because your volume's lower? Okay.
S&P about to drop right now. Let's see if NASDAQ follows through.
Yeah.
If it falls.
Yeah, S&P is clearly heavier the whole
Mm-hmm.
day.
S&P actually hasn't hit its bullish FVG though.
Yeah.
Canada's
Interesting.
government says all options are on the table when it comes to dealing with OpenAI.
Got some news on OpenAI. Bear flag.
I'm still short 5 minis now at 730. We'll see if this falls. Risking
Okay.
650 on this trade, or about 1200 actually. I'll risk 20 bucks real money for this trade.
Wait, Lara said, "Well said, Bib." Whoa, wait. Well said, Bib. Did you just call me Bib? Brother in baldness?
Oh wow.
Is that what it is? Bro, you're doing. Yeah, you guys like have
With the
have something
brothers
in
in
common.
baldness. Man, that's looking good. I'm like tempted to add on to the short, dude. S&P looks so heavy right now. Okay, let's see, 30. I'm risking it. I just doubled up on the short.
Roger.
Let's see.
Ooh, might get with that. What's the max loss limit on Apex? 2500?
For the 50Ks, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay. That one got wicked out.
Okay. I'm hoping it doesn't go up to the fair value gap. Let's see, I'll take 20 off on half. Let's see what happens here. Do that. 10 here.
Oh my God. When I'm not at home, what pains me the most is not having my chair, brother.
Oh yeah, true. Not as
Bro.
comfortable in the hotel.
Yeah, not even close, brother.
Yeah. Okay.
In my chair, I can go like 12 hours seated straight, bro.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, the chair I have right now, I got it on the Amazon store page. It's like one of the best chairs I've ever had. And it's very cheap. And it's like, it's comparable to those like very expensive office chairs that cost like $5,000. Like this is like a Chinese version of it. It's like, it's nice. Super
Those
comfortable.
Herman Millers.
Yeah. I
Yeah, the
forgot the
Chinese,
brand. I
bro.
think that's it. Yeah.
The Chinese, they do like now is everything is almost as good as the ones they are copying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mine
Yeah, I
is
was
from
getting some ads
German.
for furniture, like Chinese furniture manufacturer. Man, they were showing some nice furniture that they just
According
like
to the
shipped to
Wall
you,
Street
bro.
Journal, Pentagon flags risks of a
Yeah.
major operation against Iran.
Imagine.
Okay,
For furniture.
Pentagon flags major operation against Iran. That was just dropped. Pentagon flags major operation
Further
against
detail
Iran.
into the Wall Street Journal piece, the Pentagon is raising concerns
how
to
that
Trump about
happens, like,
an extended military campaign
how do
against
you
Iran, advising that war plans
talk about a
being
major
considered carry risks,
operation about
including
another
US
country?
and allied casualties, depleted air defenses, and an overtaxed force.
Sorry, what'd you say, brother?
Like, what that means? Like, they are talking about an operation that they are doing on another country.
Yeah, I guess the fact that Wall Street Journal has that is probably
And we have posted out the
means
article
it's
to the
already
feed
in
for
the
you to read
works,
through as well.
like it's already being activated right now. So they probably have like Navy SEALs already in Iran.
Bro, that should be like that not, bro. You cannot um like uh put out those type of news, bro, because you put
Yeah.
the lives of the people in risk, bro.
Yeah, true.
Shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Bearish or bullish news? I mean, it's kind of neutral because we know it's happening, but it's probably a little bit more bearish than bullish. I would guess, Brett. They're talking about blowing stuff up. Yeah. 30,000 already killed? What? Are you
No,
serious?
is the Iran, like, the whole count of the Iran, like, kind of civil war that's happening.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Probably more than 30,000, bro. To be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah, usually in those kinds of
Sad.
situations, like, the confirmed numbers are probably, you know, way lower than what it actually is.
Yeah, we were talking about this cartel news earlier, but I kind of regretted talking about it.
Why?
I don't know. I like, there's a, how can I say? There's a, I don't know how to say, but like, I respect the cartels too much to be talking shit about them.
I gotcha. I mean, I guess I would be worried if I
And I was not even talking shit. I was talking about, like, probably at some point there will be a war between the U.S. Army and the cartels. Like, that
Oh,
will
gotcha.
happen
Definitely,
someday.
yeah.
Yeah. I think
Where I'm
I
at,
know what
we
you're
got a-
talking about, but yeah, we don't have to talk about it.
Where I'm at, we got a lot of cartel presence. Like, since we're next to the border almost, like
Mhm.
34 hours, it's still a lot. Like, yeah.
Bro, and the one thing that was like, I was not talking bad about the cartels or good about the cartels, was talking about the reality,
Mhm.
is that they have so much money, people cannot comprehend how much money these people have. It's almost like oil money, you know? So if you think they are unprepared, they don't have gear, they don't have like RPGs and tanks and the best military grade equipment. It's not like the US military, because there's nothing that compares, but they probably has better training and better equipment than Brazil has in the army, you know?
Yeah,
I
maybe
guess,
That was the
yeah.
whole
unit.
point.
A lot of select units they do, but majority of them sometimes they don't. I mean, they're just foot soldiers. They're just cannon fodder if you really think about it. And
Yeah, but like every everything has the guys that are less trained, the best, they end up better trained ones.
Yeah.
That's true.
All I know is I've seen some firsthand stuff, and it was not much. But that's just me.
About the
Obviously, they might have way more, but
I mean, let's just say hypothetically they get an award with U.S. The main thing they're gonna do, especially down on the southern border the whole way, is just a bunch of guerrilla attacks. I mean, who wouldn't? You know what I mean? When you're fighting a exponential force.
Yeah, like the main point
Yeah.
is that would not be as easy as people think. If especially if you don't
definitely
want
not.
to, if you don't want your country to have like a massive, you don't want to lose one man. You know, you don't want to lose one person in your army. You know.
Oh,
wait.
no, yeah.
So what was the cartel news? Because I have no idea what you guys are talking about. There was some cartel news this morning.
No, yesterday I think was Saturday or Sunday morning.
It
Sunday,
was the
yeah.
cartel leader died.
Died, and like the cartels, bro, they are basically turning Mexico upside down. You know, they're
Oh, okay.
they were setting planes. They were setting whole airplanes in the airport on fire, brother.
Okay.
Costco on fire, like all of these places.
But why were
The
they doing
streets,
that? He was
just
killed
to
or he
create.
just died?
Yeah,
No, the guy was killed.
Yeah,
Oh,
they killed
okay.
the leader,
Yeah,
and I
was
think
killed.
they arrested his son.
Interesting.
I'm still
Yeah.
mini short at 740.
Yeah, I'm four minis short right now still. 730.
Yeah, I feel yeah. My other Apex didn't survive, but this one,
Yeah.
I
The 9
got a
EMA
bit
on the
higher.
5 is rejecting on the NASDAQ. The S&P is a lot more bearish. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's looking like it might make its leg down now. Let's see.
there
It's
it
starting.
goes.
S&P's going. NASDAQ's starting to go.
I can pass these accounts in one day though, right?
Apex, yes.
Okay, so goal is 3,000.
For
Yo, Black's so
50Ks, yeah,
funny, bro.
3K.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Just careful, it's intraday drawdown, not end of day.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Don't
intraday
Black.
drawdown.
Yes. Yeah, it's trailing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so just be careful with that.
Okay.
Tom Black said on chat like
That's how they
the
get you.
the
That's how
cartels
they
will
get you.
have their the cartels will have tariffs increasing 20% unless they make a deal.
Those avocados are gonna be expensive now.
Yeah, dude. The avocado toast, bro. It's gonna be like 20 bucks a piece.
A lot of
They
people don't
said they
realize
want
avocados are
smoke with the
expensive.
US too. Oh no.
Man, they're gonna find out the hard way. A flying Dorito.
I mean, I guess, but like the thing about them is they're spread around all over.
Yeah.
So like, like, I'm not gonna say anything about September 11th, but like, that would be basically like baby stuff compared to what they could do. I think.
Oh yeah, definitely yeah.
Yeah.
I
Bro,
have a buddy of
yeah,
mine knows
I was
Master
kind of
Art.
trying to say that earlier without saying it, but
Yeah.
one point that I always make is that there's nothing in the world that compares to the U.S. military. Nothing in
Yeah.
any aspect. China is the one that is kind of close, but is still like 20, 30 years behind, I think, you know? So
China?
if
Yeah.
the
No,
US,
China's pretty. China's actually pretty up there.
yeah,
Yeah, they're up there, but they don't have the
like
experience.
like
per se,
overall,
you.
bro, like
Yeah.
thinking about overall, like they had like 3 massive ships and that they got.
Mhm.
US has like 30.
But like think about it this way. So what you're comparing is like firepower, right? So you're talking about like if we were to talk about like nukes, like nuclear warfare,
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
like
that
it's the whole world's gonna get destroyed. Like actually,
that's
like it would
what
be
yeah.
extinction of the human race basically if that were to happen. We're Christians, so we know that that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
But because we already know what's gonna happen basically in the end. But the real difficulty is the real difficulty is first of all, being able to defend your country from one, misinformation, civil unrest, civil war, like these types of things that eat the country from the inside out. And like there's theories that
Yeah,
that's
that,
already happening, and it's like it's probably China or
bro. Yeah,
ex-Soviet
yeah,
Union
100%.
doing it.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. Like that war, you guys are losing. That war, you guys
Yeah.
are losing for sure.
Because like the thing is, like the war that nobody knows about, that's the one that's scary. Like everybody, we could just like nuke each other and then it's just gonna be the end. Which like yeah, the US
Yeah.
is probably the most advanced, but the thing is like, you know, Russia and the other countries that have nukes, they can just send enough where they knock out every major city. And it's like we're not gonna have enough defense to like knock them all down. So it really, yeah.
Like yeah, I was talking about a war that like don't get to nukes, like what's being
Yeah,
fought
yeah.
in Russia and Ukraine. But
See, and
I
that's the
understand what you're
second
saying.
part is when you have spies in other countries and you have, for example, if we're talking about the C word, like how many people that are willing to do whatever
Amazon is to
are
invest
already in
$12
the
billion
United
in the first
States
data center campus
Yeah.
that
in
have
Louisiana.
access to whatever they need, and how many
Yeah.
states and cities they're in. Like that's the
And they are
scary
just-
part, and that's
they are,
exactly what
like,
you're
yeah.
talking
Says
about.
the project creates
They are just waiting,
540
brother.
full-time data center jobs
Yeah.
and
Yeah, but
supports
like Trimakazi said
1,710
something
additional
like, yes,
positions.
they have the power, but what for? Are regular Americans benefiting from the size and power of the army every single hour of the day, brother? Every single hour of the day.
Yeah.
Like one of the people misjudge freedom. Like people don't value freedom, brother. Freedom is not a free thing, bro. Never was, never will. Like freedom, I'm not talking like any religion in it. I'm talking about your country being able to be sovereign. It's not free, bro.
There's always a price.
There's always a price, and
Always a price.
we always, if you study history a little bit, you will see that people that don't have the means to defend itself, they will get attacked at some point.
Yeah.
Always, always, and always. So when you get in your car and you go to a Starbucks and you pay $10 for a coffee, and you go about your day not worrying about nothing, think you're military, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Trading Penny's mentioning that that hypersonic missile that Russia has. Yeah. That's another thing. It's still
Yeah.
like not 100% whether they're like bluffing about having it or not, but either way, like yeah, hypersonic nuke. Pretty crazy too.
But we got an ICBM, so that pretty much defeats
Yeah,
it.
what I'm saying is basically
ICBMs
that,
can
like,
be knocked down though.
Yeah,
True, but very
Timothy,
rare.
Yeah.
So, sorry,
like-
go ahead.
no, what Timothy said right now, like I know that's what I'm trying to say. Like the U.S. military, they are much better than the cartels. If you go
Yeah,
to
yeah.
a land war, if you're going to like intelligence war, if you go like a full contact war, I'm not talking about like nuking anybody. I'm talking like a full contact war, land war, air war. The cartels are not matched, but if you go to a full contact war with the cartels, you're gonna lose people. Like,
Oh,
and
definitely.
in my opinion, one soldier's life is not worth it. You know. So if you're going to do that, you have to do in a way that you lose the least amount of people possible, and that is hard. Even if you are the U.S. military, that is hard. You know.
Oh no, I mean everywhere.
true.
I mean, look at us in Iraq and Afghanistan. We had the most overwhelming numbers, and we still lost people. I mean, in a conflict with the cartels, it's mainly gonna come down to guerrilla warfare. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
then you're gonna also have to. A lot of
Yeah.
people are gonna try to side with the cartel, but it's like the cartel has no.
They
Like,
will make
there's
it
no-
ugly, bro.
Yeah, but at the same time, there's no profit for them. You know what I mean? To
Yeah,
keep
I don't think they
fighting the
want that.
US.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't think they
Yeah,
want that.
No, they don't. I mean, they're gonna find out the hard way. Like why bring all the attention to them? You know what I mean? When they can bring it to the immigration stuff instead.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
By the way, Laru's
Mhm.
saying the Bible is used to control you. Wake up. What is it doing to control me to make me not want to go break the law and serve myself all
Brother,
day?
let me ask you a question. Who put that thought in your mind? And you know, you didn't came up with that thought on your own. So who's being controlled, brother?
Yeah. Somebody controlled you to make that comment.
Right.
Read a book, you
Or
might
if it's
figure it out. Did you know one of the oldest pieces of literature that are one of the most confirmed out of anything is the Bible?
yeah.
You can go like listen to anybody and try to say, oh, blah 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 this, blah blah that. Dude, like there's a lot of historical textbook or historical writings that people accept as fact, and they don't have even a sliver amount of confirmation as much as the Bible does. So
Yeah.
that's whatever, man. You don't have to believe. It's all good. I respect your opinion. You can not believe. It's fine.
Laru, that's fake, and I know that. Like there's one phrase that I love.
Laru got that from watching a YouTube video.
Yeah, it's TikTok generation. It's a 30
Laru
second
watched the
TikTok
YouTube
that,
video and it tells him that there's a bunch of stories that are the same as the Bible story that are 5,000, 10,000 years older, and he believed the YouTube
and,
video.
yeah, and like that, bro. We said that other times, but every question that you may pose against like
Yeah,
the Christianity,
it's all been addressed.
it's
All
all
right,
been addressed,
I'm
bro.
getting another workout in.
Go.
Roger.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. How old is the Earth? I don't know, brother.
Billions. That's fine.
The Bible doesn't say how old is the Earth. If that is that what you're like trying to imply? But it's old enough, Josh. Me.
It's older than my knees and my back. That's for sure. Get it? An old joke. It's older than my knees and my back. Haha. No. Never mind.
There's meat stick time, brother.
I need this to drop already, Pasha. I re-entered it and as 734, 5 minutes short.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
holding this, brother. I'm holding it. Do or die. Let's go.
Oh
Let's
wow.
go, brother. Yeah, but it's interesting. Like it's interesting. Yeah. How old is the Earth, Pasha? What's your like?
I don't
your
know.
opinion? I don't know. Also, can be much older or much younger.
Beef jerky
Yeah,
time told you to stay home.
beef jerky time.
There we go. Come on. That's what I'm talking about.
Like that's one misconception. One example of misconceptions about like there's like hundreds, but it's one example. Like the guy say he's 6,000 years old. I don't know if he's 6,000 years old. Probably not. But if you look at the first book of the Bible, say that the earth was created like in 6 days, and the seventh was a rest day. But the term, the original term used to represent day was not day as we understand today. It was like a period of time that could be small or very big, you know. So you could say that the Earth was formed in 7 periods of time, you know, 6 periods of time, and in the 7th, God rested.
U.S.
you know?
nuclear arms
So
control
how much is
delegation
that,
is
you
to
know?
meet Chinese counterparts in
You
Geneva.
cannot know.
True.
Oh,
Oh, I exited out and then
Chinese U.S. nuclear arms control delegation to meet Chinese counterparts in Geneva, dude. That's sick.
how long has it been?
By the
since
way,
they've done that?
that's like what I did work-wise. So that's kind of
That's
cool.
brutal.
Dude, we might make a deal with China.
Imagine, like, I think prices may like skyrocket or no.
No, this is basically what this is this is in regards kind of similar to the New START treaty, if you know what that is. It's a treaty we had with Russia. Basically, we inspect and control the amount of nuclear weapons they have, and they inspect and control the amount of nuclear weapons we have.
Down 17 cents, 0.26%.
That kind of got put on pause
Natural gas March
after
futures
COVID,
settled at around
but
$2.98.
one of the things
Gasoline
was trying to
March
get
futures
China
settled at
into an
around
agreement like that
$1.98 a gallon,
to
and
control
diesel
each
March
other
futures settled at around $2.67 a
and
gallon.
make sure we're
That
not
would be,
getting into a weapons race.
yeah, that would be nice.
So they're trying to get China. China's like definitely one of the players they want in it. They want Russia. Pretty much everybody else who cares. Those are the two big ones. When has China ever kept their word? I mean, it's not really about keeping their word. It's about one of the sayings that they have, which, by the way, this hat's from that. One of the sayings they have is trust but verify. So it's not about just keeping your word. You come and you inspect and you look, you fly over, you verify. So
Like Russia and America, what they do is they fly planes over like certain areas where they keep nuclear material, like stuff like that, and then
that was
they
called
can see
Open
what was that?
Skies Treaty.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that one as well.
But
That was very interesting.
Start you actually go in person on the ground and you go
Send
into
in your
the
teams. Yeah.
into the silos and verify what kind of nukes they have and all of that. And the way it, well, actually I won't talk about it any more than that.
Yeah.
Well, actually it's public information, I'm pretty sure.
No,
I could
yeah,
probably
don't
talk about it.
divulge.
Let me
You
see.
probably
Let's
can, but
start.
just to
Fitch
be
rating says benign
It's
credit
public
outlook facing
information.
biggest tests in
It's in the
2026.
treaty. But anyways, that was a really cool thing, like way for us to kind of partner with Russia. Like even though relations are tense, like that's one of the ways where it's like, you know, you still have at least professional relationship of like, okay, like you guys are going to come into our country, we're going to come into your country.
Yeah, what you don't want is not having a relationship at all.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Exactly. Having a good relation. I think I don't see nothing wrong with China, Russia. I
Seeing
mean,
IBM shares extend
I really,
decline
really
as much
want
as
us to have
12%, the most
Yeah,
since
good relations
2020.
with Russia, man. I really want to go there.
Pasha, this can
Yeah.
reverse, by the way.
Think so?
Yeah, this is looking dangerous.
What's the volume look like?
I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. Either break even or put a smaller stop loss, just to be on the safe side.
It's a reminder
can
with,
you
with
explain?
IBM.
So on one of the
According
apexes,
to
it made 1,000
CNBC,
right now,
they
right?
say it's the latest
So
AI casualty.
what is my
Shares are declining on Anthropic
drawdown now
COBOL
for the whole
threat.
day? Is it still?
If you got max profit, it should be
So IBM
2,500.
shares were getting hit, becoming the latest victim of rapidly developing AI tech.
Oh, okay.
Shares
Yeah.
of
So it
IBM
says
fell.
So it's not going to
2RX
raise.
drawdown.
That's what
10%
intraday
according to the article now, 12%.
trailing drawdown
Whereas
is.
since
It doesn't like
2020,
increase your
Anthropic outlined
drawdown
a
when
new
you get
use case
profit.
for its Claude
It
Code
stays the
product,
same.
automating the
Oh,
exploration
okay,
and
okay.
analysis
So
work
make
that drives
1,000,
most
lose
of
1,000,
the
then lost 1,000
complexity in
drawdown.
COBOL modernization.
yeah.
But then the next
Fitch
day, if I
Ratings
come
says
back,
global risk environment
No,
remains high
it's
despite
what it
broad
is.
credit resilience in
Oh, it is what it is.
2025 and a
Oh,
generally
okay.
benign base case outlook
That's
for
why on a
2026.
50K account, they give you $500 more if you
Okay,
look.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
Brother,
I
do
see.
we play for a sweep of the low?
I think so, yeah. Okay, it didn't.
We triggered another breakdown signal. The previous breakdown signal failed.
And this 5-minute candle is looking weak.
724. I think I take half off. Right down here. Yeah, I think I'll take half off at 30 points. I really want to get like a huge banger trade on this. But
Don't
you know
blame
what,
you.
whatever. I'll grind it out.
See, if I go short, then the market's gonna go up. If I go long, it's gonna go short. I'm like,
Yeah.
never mind.
Let's see here. James. What app am I using? I'm using Financial Juice. Links in the description if you want to check it out. Euro sold puts higher, bought call lower. Nice job.
And we have put out the Fitch ratings piece.
Right, we're
Yet
getting
benign
some
credit outlook
buyers in
faces
here, man.
biggest tests in 2026 on the feed for each read through.
We broke
Last
below
5-minute
that
candle was a
bullish
doji.
FVG, but we still haven't inverted it. Technically needs to break 700 to invert. But we got
Yeah,
breakdown
brother,
signal.
I think it's just a matter of patience for you
Yeah.
guys to get a nice trade out of it.
I mean, I'm already up 1500 on it.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm just not
Alright,
sure if I
bros,
should
let's
get
go.
kind of greedy on this with this size. Because I
Yeah, like
technically,
you,
if this
Ratings
makes
from
the
global credit
sweep
says
of the
major
low, I
uncertainties
can
related
pass
to
this
geopolitical
TPT
risks,
in like
fiscal
one
and
trade.
policy volatility remain.
yeah, bro. Yeah, you're risking like 1K on this trade right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm always a fan
Adding that
a
major
fan of
uncertainties
like
related to US tariffs and
scaling in and
trade
scaling
policy
out of trades.
and
So
sustainability of market and funding
maybe that's
conditions
not
remain.
what you hear right now.
Well, I'm definitely gonna put my stop to break even right now.
Better safe than sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well.
You're on a 150K on the TPT?
Yep.
Bro, I'm enjoying TPT. I gotta be honest with you. Like, it sucks that it's more expensive, but I'm
Yeah.
enjoying too much.
Yeah, they're not bad. Okay, I'm gonna take
Like,
half off here, I think.
like knowing that if I get above buffer, will already be able to take daily payouts. It's even better to my mindset because I'm not rushing at all, bro.
Yeah, with how you think, I guess. Yeah, for me, it's like worse. I'm just like, oh, I'm close.
I know that bro. When I get to the buffer, will be so worth it that I don't want to mess it up. You know,
Yeah,
that's
true.
my mindset.
Yeah. Okay, here's the push down. Gonna take half off.
This
I'm just gonna
is
take
prevalent.
25% off, actually. I'm gonna take 25%. We don't have intraday drawdown. Like, I take 25. Yeah.
And yeah, to pass the eval with end of day was much easier to me.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I started trading like 2-3 contracts, and I build a little bit and increase contracts and build a little bit and kept increasing contracts, you know, inside the same day. Like not so easy, but like was easier.
Okay, we got 21 minutes till power hour.
No. I think it's 1 hour, isn't it?
Well, 1 hour till market closes.
Oh yeah, you're talking about power hour.
Yeah,
Power
the
hour is
final
the...
hour of NASDAQ
Okay.
NY.
Bro, did you believe that I never paid attention to those concepts of like power hour or in market on close? I didn't even know that there was a thing
Oh,
like
really?
called market on close.
Yeah, dude, market on close is like fun to trade sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
nice.
always
We're getting some selling. Let's go.
Cool.
Let's see, 70 points, 50. Okay. Yeah, I only took 25% off there.
TPT Stake Profit Trader is a prop firm.
On market on close, only trade evals. Yeah, trading
Racing
fund
says
is a little
temporary
sketchy.
15% global tariff rate applies.
Sometimes you could
Fiscal
get
impact
massive
in
moves.
near-term policy may be limited. Brent crude futures settle at $71.49 a barrel, down 27 cents or 0.38%.
Man, this is looking nice. Mango, are you still holding, by the way?
No, I'm out. I'm long at 706 now. I was trying to see if this
Bro,
push
why'd
was
you get
gonna
out of the
live.
short?
Oh, I got out. I was like, just to be honest, I still made 1,000 on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
I guess
That
I can't
account,
be mad at you.
I'm cycling to a different account right now, so that way
Gotcha.
let's see what I can do. I'm only down 20 bucks now. Might be down 40 right now. I don't know. I don't know if this wants to break the EMA, the 14 EMA.
Second Timothy says because he knows how to lock in profits. Yeah, I know. Mango's good at locking in profits.
Sometimes.
He'd be in there saying, "I got 2 points, locking it in, boys."
And I'm over here like.
That's the way to do it, though. He's taking payouts.
Sometimes.
Rod, on Tradeovate, how do you change settings to be able to move the vertical price in the setting for? The settings are chart settings. So I'll show over here, chart settings, price levels. Oh wait, not price levels. Fills and orders, show order lines. That's how you do it. Trace on, it's unlikely that this thing will move way lower. You think so? Maybe. Maybe. We shall see.
S&P
As of right now, the 1 hour
closed.
bearish fair value gap rejected, so we're coming down. You said what on S&P?
It almost broke through the lows.
Oh yeah, it's going there. Dang.
I might get with that here, so only $200 drawdown. Let's see. Unless it reverses back all the way, but I doubt it.
See, I'll go 5.
Let's go reverse. Oh yeah. I was literally $200 away from drawdown from
Are you
losing
serious?
this
From blowing it?
yeah, from blowing it.
But it's
200.
not even a reversal.
5
It's
minutes.
just coming up to the
I
top of the
know.
selling channel.
I know. But on the
Oh,
15-second chart, that's fine.
gotcha.
On the
Yeah,
15-second chart, that's a whole trend, bro.
yeah, true.
On the 5-second chart too, if you
Oh,
guys look at it quickly, you
On
draw
the
a
five
triangle.
second, it's on the five
That's fine.
second, it's almost a swing trade, bro. This 10-point move is almost a swing trade.
oh man.
I don't got
Okay, on
all
the
day. I just got
5-second chart,
5
I'm watching. I'm watching it. Let's
I
see.
only got
Oh,
50
dude, that's
seconds.
full reversal right there.
There you go.
That's
what I
breakout.
mean.
That's breakout.
See, that's what I'm talking about, boys.
Brother, there's no way, brother.
Oh.
Somebody
I'm
said in chat,
telling you.
full port on 5-second chart. Man, I'm full ported on 15-second chart. 5 minis. Let's go.
Oh man, are you 5 minis long?
Yeah, I'm 5 minis long at 7:06.
Bro.
Let's see. Come on.
That's my boy
Come on,
right
5
there.
second.
Bro, you always make my day better. Always, always.
Yeah,
always.
I mean, I
true.
might just lose this. If this drops down, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Second Timothy said, "Let's see if they laugh if it goes up 50 points." I know, right?
Let's go.
Oh, it's breaking out.
What did I
It's
tell you
full
guys? 5
reversal right
seconds.
here, bro.
It's for the win.
Bro, he moved 4 points, bro.
Oh man.
The 600 people watching are like, what is going the hell on? Oh man, my profit's at like 717 and 716, and I'm over like, damn.
Oh,
Didn't even hit
716 is very possible. Very possible. Before breakout.
Hey, that 5-second chart, that long.
Yeah, on the 5-second chart, definitely 100% guaranteed.
I have that Giga Chad face right now.
Oh man. I mean, I honestly don't hate the longs here because if it just creates a higher low here, even if it ends up forming like a head and shoulders or whatever, like you're getting a long of like 50, 60, 70 points here.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna if this goes to my break even, I'm gonna try to like trail is super close.
Yeah.
If I can. I might just take we'll see how much it gives me though, but
I'm getting ready to potentially close here. Potentially.
we still got 2 minutes on this chart. Let's see if it reverses back down. Oh, right there.
Yeah.
See?
It just got breakdown signal triggered. The previous one was a failure. It only gave 30 points. This one only gave 39 points. So far, it hasn't broken out yet.
I'm surprised it hasn't, to be honest. It's like they're taking their time though. I mean, this is the third leg down if you think about it.
Yeah.
They're just trying their hardest to kind of keep it from not hitting low.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this was the movement that was kind of happening earlier on, like after the first drop in the morning. I was trying to long for the breakout, and it just kept pulling back, Then it did like a fake out breakout on full dump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for like I think that was 70 points.
All right, now going on the 5-second chart, boys.
Yeah.
That way I can trail. That way I don't. Okay.
Okay, that's 3 points.
Buy or sell? Sell 5 stop. Let's see.
There's 3 points.
Breaking you like $100 loss if I do, or $200 loss. I might just take a. Come on, no, wait. I'll take a $300 loss. Let's see if it goes higher than this. I doubt it, but it's worth it. 706, boys. 706. Come on, don't go down. No, don't do that shit to me. Sorry, language. My bad.
Wait, 706 is what? You got stopped?
I only lost like. How do I see what I lost? Oh wait, right here.
Oh, dude, it's about to break out right now too.
I know, huh? Now it did. Now it does. Wait, let's see. Today go.
Oh,
How do I know what that loss was though? Oh, like 195. Like
you lost like $200 on it.
yeah, $200. I'm not too worried about it.
We got a bunch of people in the chat going bullish here too. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna go against chat here, honestly. We got people saying push. Another person saying triple bottom, it might rocket. Another person saying it doesn't want to drop. Another person need more liquidity for more down moves, so they're also thinking it's gonna jump. And then somebody said sold puts, it's going up. Alright.
All right, I'm going short again.
So
right
the
here.
majority of people are long here in the chat.
Going short at
Interesting.
704.
Yeah. The majority of people in chat are bullish here. Dude, I'm gonna
think
stay
what's
short.
gonna
I'm going
happen-
against chat right now, bro. I'm actually about to double up this short, bro.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
up,
actually
I'm
I
up.
just
Oh,
doubled. I'm six
Oh.
6 minis, bro.
Bro,
Go
I'm
like
5
one
minis
for
short.
me, one for the chat. One for me,
Yeah.
one
I'm
for
5
the
min-
chat.
So this is one for
Let's
me
go.
and one for the chat here. I just doubled up at a terrible spot, but I'm doubling up my stop loss up here. I'll take the half off on the sweep, I think. Like that. P is tilting. No, I'm not tilting. I'm in profit on this eval, 2.5k. If this trade goes red, then I'll be in the red on it. But it's not intraday drawdown, it's end of day drawdown, so I'm able to take bigger risks.
I was able to take a $500 profit right there.
Nice.
I went short real quick at 704 to 698. So around there.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. It looks like it wants to bounce for sure. But the fact that
Yeah, it is.
everybody's bullish on stream, it's making me want to just hold short here. Whenever the majority's saying one side, it usually goes the opposite way. So I'm going to hold and I'm going to believe. Even though it looks like it wants to go higher. Somebody's saying it's going to the moon. Let's go to the moon, except for the moon is down. You know that meme? Like it's
Yeah,
going to the
I
moon
know,
and
yeah.
then it's like a straight dump to the moon.
Mm-hmm. I almost went short again at 706. But I missed a chance. Oh well.
Man, with this size, we could actually pass this TPT.
Are you break even at least?
Yeah. Or wait, no,
Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's it. Like, make sure you're good on that right now. That way you don't risk everything.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I'll go break even. I'm just gonna be mad if it does a quick wick and then knocks me off. Okay, 6 minutes till power hour.
This could be an exhaustion as well. I mean, this pattern right here.
Exhaustion what for the sellers?
Yeah.
Mm.
They can always push it back up as well if they so desire to. If you think about it.
Bro, I think we're gonna see like one candle sweeping those lows. I don't know if it's going to continue, but after the sweep, but
16
it's looking
seconds
like it.
till a new 5-minute candle.
Yep.
Let's see if this pushes down or we just get a
It's looking weak sauce.
yellow. S&P ain't looking weak. It's more S&P's looking bullish a little, just a
Really?
little. Yeah, look at it. What do you think?
Mm.
Looks like a little small.
It's rejection
bear
off the
flag.
9-minute EMA.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I did sweep that previous low and then kind of caught along. But yeah, I don't know actually. It does look a little bit bullish. Potentially.
Potentially.
Potentially. We got some
Potan.
potential on these short. Man, huge size here, bro. 6 minis. No, this is on one account, 60 micros right now. So this isn't copy traded. This is the one take profit trader eval.
Alright, going short at 695. Let's see what it does.
Copy.
5 minis.
Dang. Alright, Mango's with me. I'm not scared anymore. Let's go.
Never mind, I'm scared now. Look.
Oh, you are? On the 5-second chart, it's a breakout.
Alright. No, reverse. Oh no, that's not
Oh,
good.
dang. Oh, dang.
Alright.
What's it doing?
I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah, I'm widening my stop, brother.
I'm going to
Bro,
1 hour chart. This one.
The
this guy might
majority
lose.
is, bro. The majority is kind of right now, bro.
You think so?
They're like, see, told you.
Yeah. Everybody's about to say told you, and then it full dumps again.
That's how they get you.
Drawdown
Yeah,
left
that's
right
how
here.
they get you.
All right. Market makers. No, if this doesn't dump, we cooked, boys. Yeah, we cooked on this one. Yeah,
That's how they get you?
that's how they get you,
That's how
dog.
they get you, brother.
I'm holding this short, bro. Okay, I'm gonna call in a sec.
Yeah. Oh, now it dumps. Wow.
Dumps
Well,
didn't
not
even
dump.
move.
Never mind. I'm looking at 1 second chart, boys.
1 second, you
That's
bro.
fine,
What
just
you
fine.
doing?
I just like to make your guys' heart race.
Bro, there's
Half
no
a second
way.
chart. There has to be a half a tick chart somewhere, dog.
100 MS chart, bro. There's got to be.
If this dumps here, man, see, this is BS.
I'm telling you, brother, I think at some point one candle will break all those lows, brother. I'm telling you.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
matter of being
definitely,
able
yeah.
to survive until that happens.
Bro. That's crazy. Now it breaks low. That is crazy.
It's just a matter of being able to survive.
I almost went short again. I was around at like 710, 712 area. Well, we got 2 minutes till power hour anyways, so. Oh, now it breaks down. Watch. Man, those are some huge
Oh,
candles.
I told you guys. I told you it's going down. I told you.
Right?
See, I told
Yeah, I
you.
was telling that.
I'm telling you guys that 5 second chart helps.
I told you.
Told you guys.
I was saying, bro, it's just a matter of being able to survive. I think those lows are going to be taken at some point.
No, but not before the highs are taken. This is going full reversal on the 5-second. Whenever I say the highs, I'm talking about
there it is.
on the previous 5-second chart
What's the low? 6,
or previous
68?
5-second
Oh
candle.
my God. 68, brother.
Okay.
Bro, it's too funny.
Yeah, it's fun trading with you guys, man.
I was like, where's that half a second chart? I need it. I know somebody
Half a
has it out
second
there.
chart.
Bro, Mango was watching a trend on the 1 second chart and he was trying to get the half a second chart, bro. There's
That's
no way.
hilarious. Bro, if you could actually get something similar to it, you could do like the 5-tick chart.
Oh
Five,
yeah.
bro.
You're
Five,
gonna
you
have
can do
like
the 5
you're gonna have like 50 candles within like a second of high volume.
Look at that volatility though. Holy moly.
Yeah, it's the 1 hour volatility.
That 1
Uh.
second, man, that thing's going.
Yeah.
People are gonna start looking after.
Oh
Bro,
dang,
if-
this was
if
full
we-
reversal, bro. Full reversal.
If we don't make money, at least we're laughing, brother.
Yeah, true.
And losing accounts,
Yeah,
not just laughing.
That too. That's that part we don't talk about.
yeah, true.
It's just the
We
sad side.
pretend we're making money all day, every day, bro.
Yeah.
Just simulated. Where's that dump at? Where's that candle at, boss? I don't
I'm
see the
tired,
candle.
boss. I'm tired of making money,
Tired,
boss.
Tired of losing money, boss.
Boss, when the dump, boss? When you gonna bring in the dump, boss?
When are we going to get rice?
Come on. It literally didn't sweep the low, man. It just bounced. It held
missed
1
out
point
by, like,
higher.
1.5 point, yeah.
This is honestly this is a forming a cup and handle on the 15-second chart.
Yeah, that's a bad thing.
It's a bullish trend on the 5-second, boys. I don't know what you guys talking about, but I'm seeing all these patterns. You guys don't even see it. I see through the charts.
I know,
It's,
dude. Like we
on the
gotta be
matrix,
looking at the
brother.
bull flag, bear flags on like the 1-second chart, you know. Will you be using like the 1 EMA on the 1-second chart? It's like obvious.
Brother, I'm gonna be honest with you right now.
Well,
Don't.
If the next, like, it has to go down on this candle. Otherwise, this is like
yeah, it's probably gonna break out on the
it's
1-second chart.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
bel-
kind
I'm
of a double
believing you.
bottom.
Alright.
Yeah,
It's kind of
that
on the
higher
bottom right
low,
now.
that higher low was a little annoying there.
Yeah, it has to go down this candle or the next one. I'm talking about the 2-minute candle.
Yeah.
2-minute
Alright.
chart.
You
See
said
the
it's gonna go down?
NASDAQ, the S&P is actually holding pretty well. The NASDAQ's actually showing weakness here.
Yeah.
So we need the
Yeah, that's
NASDAQ to
good.
fail here ASAP.
Yeah, that's good because Nasdaq usually is the one that likes to sweep levels the most.
Yeah.
So yeah, this
I'm
2-minute
five.
candle has to break these lows, brother.
I'm 5 mini short at 693.
692.
alright.
Good. That's a good thing. Not so good anymore. Good
Oh.
again.
Yeah, good again on the 1 second.
Not so
Oh.
good anymore.
Never mind.
Oh,
Loss of $50, but I'm okay though. I might go.
It's a
short
whole
again.
roller coaster with Mango, bro. There's no way.
I'm gonna take half off here. I doubled up and I was playing for the sweep. There we go. I took half off. That double up.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're just locking in some profits.
If this dumps, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be mad on the 1 second. That's fine.
If this sweeps this level, I'm gonna be like a little disappointed. Well, actually, I'm still 3 minis short, so actually, never mind. There's nothing to be disappointed about.
Are those on your evals, right?
It's just on the 1 eval. I'm already max evals on Apex,
Oh,
or
okay.
max funded is on Apex. I just need 1 TPT.
Okay. So you got 20 funded on Apex now?
Yeah, and then 4 TPTs. Yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
I did not trade them very well today, unfortunately.
Okay,
but
okay.
it's whatever.
Why don't you cluster them up into like?
That's what
4
I'm
or,
gonna
like,
do now.
5 or
I'm gonna
6
I'm
5
gonna
or
split
6
them in
groups.
five groups.
Yeah, and then cycle through, or split them into like 8 groups actually. That way you're not just.
How do
looking
I
at
do
two
that
5 groups, you know?
mathematically?
I mean, just do it. One single
Just do
account,
it,
like
bro.
one. Just do it.
Just
I don't know how to
divide
do
of
it.
20 by 8. Easy. Nah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I think 5
Instead of
groups
5, you
is
know what I
like
mean?
plenty.
True.
Cause then I'll like Leo is making
Groups
a
of 2 or 4,
recommendation, like
yeah.
one of those groups, you make it like your high risk trade and the one that you
Yep.
just trade all day. And then the other 4, you know, you get some profit on them and then cut them off.
Exactly, yeah. Get your minimum profit for the day and then just move on.
Yeah.
One doesn't work out, go to the next one, yeah.
Yeah,
That
brother,
works.
for real, that's a very good tactics. Like
Mhm.
everyone should have like one funded account that they should only trade when they are like they know that they're about to make dumb decisions.
Yeah.
Mango, 1
So-
second chart. This might be a reversal here. We might push up to an EMA and then
Dude, we've had like 10 reversals already.
Hey, don't mock my reversals, alright? They be working. It's just
Well, I
Bro,
mean,
I'm
yeah,
telling
that we have a
Bro.
couple candles here with really strong buying power
yeah,
or really strong
Bro.
buying volume.
for 10 points for Mango is a whole swing trade, bro. I'm telling you.
That's facts, dude. I mean, five minis,
alright,
10
going
points. That's huge.
short-
$1,000.
Going short at 697.
697. All right.
Never mind.
How many points stop loss do you take?
I don't know. I don't put a stop loss right away. I just kind
Oh,
of
okay.
YOLO it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Honestly, I
Because,
kind
5
of
minis, it
agree
just
with that. Honestly.
because 5 minis it goes too quick, so where I can't, you know what I mean? It just goes up and down and just like, all right, never mind then.
Yeah, I don't know what
I'll
you
get
mean,
wicked
but
out right away.
I'll try to understand.
Like if you put an order, it goes right up.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Yeah, because with like 5 minis, you have to like, yeah, you have to like pretty much put like 5 points of stop loss, but then like you get instantly wicked out. So I get you.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just kind of you feel that 5-second chart kind of talking to you. You know what I mean? And you just kind of communicate with it, guys. Like
Yeah.
you don't mess around. You just kind of look at it, just those loving guys, and just grasp the moment. If you guys know what I mean.
Not gonna lie,
Bro.
I think this dumps, bro.
Bro,
I think
let's call
it's
apples
dumping
apples
right
and
here.
bro, and orange, brother. Like you kind of full parting every single trade, bro. Like that's it.
Definitely, why
Yeah,
not?
Like apples are apples and orange are orange and mangoes is full parting 5 minutes on a 50K and that's it. And you make payouts. And what
Yeah.
can I say against it?
Yeah. By the way,
Break
Chris,
even.
is this 1 TPT or 4? I already finished trading my 4, so this is just 1
Fitch Rating
TPT.
says
I have
US
4
corporates
funded.
face renewed tariff uncertainty.
I'm currently
despite
trading an
temporary
eval.
respite.
I'm
Yeah.
breaking even pretty much on this trade at 696.75. Okay, if it goes all the way back up, I'm gonna be sad. Should I just take $200, $500? I don't know.
Bro, it's a consolidation right now, like
Yeah.
in the 1 minute.
Yeah,
Especially
if you're
for
if you're trading this, like you need to just take profit if you have it
Yeah,
stopped there,
That is true though.
because
Yeah.
it's ranging right now on the 1,000 tick chart.
Yeah, I'm broke even pretty much.
Um,
$5 profit, guys. I don't know about you guys, but that's $5.
yeah.
That's a tank of gas in Cali.
Fitch Ratings U.S. corporates face renewed tariff uncertainty despite temporary respite. Okay.
Oh,
Dude,
now it don't.
that might be bearish. That was Fitch Ratings posting that. U.S. corporates face renewed tariff uncertainty.
Man, that 15-minute candles don't look pretty on NQ though.
Yeah. Dang, is Fitch Ratings like about to downgrade everybody's borrowing ability? Corporate level?
That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I mean if they across the board just do that on like all tech stocks or something, probably get some downside sell off. Maybe like 5% just off that.
Sure.
Dude, it looks like it's about to dump, brother. But I'm
200
doubling
bucks.
up, bro.
There it is.
I'm doubling
Yeah.
up.
Oh,
I
It
just
didn't even
doubled up.
break
Let's
that
see.
Fitch Ratings
trend
say
low.
some the
What
US Supreme
the-
Court decision that invalidated tariffs imposed under IEEPA may provide temporary relief for some US corporates.
Wait, what? U.S. Supreme Court
Did this
decision
reverse.
that invalidated tariffs imposed under IEEPA could provide temporary. So that's a complete opposite? What? I don't get it. Did they just say the complete opposite thing of what they just said?
Yeah.
I'm confused. Either way, it just
There's the
swept
dump.
lows. Okay.
But that we still haven't broken the low. It's 668.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
in, but ES is trying to break lows as well.
Fitch
but
Ratings on the US corporates say we do
it's
not
not trying
expect the
hard
February
enough.
20th tariff ruling to translate into tailwind for ratings or to drive upgrades. US trade regime uncertainty remains high as the administration continues commitment to high tariff barriers.
Man. Did take it. It swept. And then it stayed.
696 is your entry?
Yeah.
Right where my entry
Dude,
was.
if this starts breaking here, it's gonna be like high momentum. So I'm like, I
This
don't know
looks
if I
so
should just
scary.
hold it.
This looks super scary right now, to be honest.
Why?
Because look at all the accumulation. Let's see what's gonna happen, you know what I mean? Who's gonna really win the tug of war this time?
Yeah. Yeah, it could easily break out at any moment.
We have posted the piece from Fitch Ratings on the feed for those interested.
Your 6 minis long, okay. For all you Bible thumpers, the end is nigh. Okay. I don't know if I should swap to short. Do whatever you need to do. Then Trace on, you guys are betting on a Black Swan type dump to happen right now. I just don't see it. It's not a Black Swan dump. We're just waiting for a sweep of the intraday lows. That's not even
a
Black
Black Swan.
Swan. Black
I
Swan
don't
would
know
be
about-
like 10%, 20% down in one day. We're down
I don't know about-
1.4% right
yeah.
now.
I mean, on the 1 second, it looks like Black Swan. That's one.
Bro, to be honest, a 15 point for Mango is kind of like 2008 crisis, bro.
I don't know what you guys be thinking. But
I don't
Black
know what
Swans every day.
There's black swans every single day
Brother,
for Mango, brother.
but when Mango's size, a 15-point trade is like a doctor's salary in one day.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
No. Oh well.
Yeah.
It's like a
1.5K easy.
neurosurgeon in the United States in like Beverly Hills, bro.
5 mini short at 685.
Roger.
Bro, no joke. People had to study like 15 years to make that in a day, bro.
Yeah, I know. And Mango's
That is
over here
crazy,
making it in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'll take that $25 right there.
That's a win right there,
I don't know
brother.
about you guys.
Facts. You took $25, bro. It's
No,
about a
it's
dump.
fine. I know.
It's full reversal.
I'm breaking even right now. Never
Oh,
mind.
you just got.
It's, wait, no, I didn't even put it in yet.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
No,
Okay,
never
good.
mind. It might just. I might just take. This might just fall off. Wait, never mind.
Wait, 1 second is bearish. Wait, there's bull flag, bear flag, both bear flag. Okay, we're breaking down. We're failing.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh
Bro,
man.
I
can't
cannot
contain my
handle.
laughter, boys. I can't do this.
Oh man. Dude, it's holding. It's holding though. I gotta give it to the NASDAQ. It's holding. I want
It's
this thing to
holding.
like dump, but it's just like slowly selling off. It's kind of scary.
Yeah. Bro, you 60 micro short.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I told you I doubled up here. So far, I'm green on the double up, I think. I was 30 short, and then I doubled up
Oh,
on
wow.
the when it started looking like it's sweeping, and then it swept.
Bro, yeah.
Do you guys hear my
I-
Discord when I do the push to talk thing? Like the little
No,
sound?
no,
No,
no.
no,
It's only
Or is it
it's
just
only
me?
you hear it.
Oh, okay, okay. I was making
Yeah.
sure. I was like, man, if I keep pressing this, they're gonna get annoyed.
No, no. Okay, I'm gonna
Bro,
take the
yesterday.
double up
I'll
off.
feel bad.
Yeah,
I'll be
okay,
like, man.
okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
oh, what is that?
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's
Oh.
that's a daily salary going away, brother. That's what it is.
That was full reversal on the 15-second right there, brother. Oh man.
Bro, that's a big movement, like 16 points. The
Let's
close
see.
of the 15
MAS.
minute candle.
Was that fake out breakout right there?
I think so, yeah, maybe.
Let's see.
I might
Let's
have
see.
faked out so many people, I guarantee you.
Yeah, I got a lot of mangoes for sure.
Yes, it did. I'm not worried. I only lost $60 today. I'm not really too.
Dude, I don't
Oh,
even know why I
was that
got
a news
scared
cutter?
out of that. I just got scared out of that and exited. I just exited and then reversed. It like barely
Bro,
moved up. That's hilarious.
I'm telling you.
That was that was a new 15-minute candle. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
So yeah.
Anyways, I'm up like $600 on the 150K
It's
now.
okay, it's okay.
Oh man. That didn't even hit the technical stop loss level of 717.
How many people do you think had slippage right there?
It didn't really move that fast. It didn't like gap. Yeah, it definitely has some volume on it. A lot of stop losses hit there.
Going 5 mini short, 692, 75, 692, 75.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm going with you, brother.
Right,
5 minis.
692. Yep. Let's see. See what it will give me, Mamacita.
Bro, there's a train that passes like close to where I'm at.
Like
2
next to
times
you,
a
like
day.
you have a railroad?
Oh, it's like
Yeah,
super loud.
Bro, he passes like making the sound for people to notice that it's passing.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that.
He
I don't
knows
know
you
how
live
what's
there.
called.
Yeah, he
Is it
hits the horn.
Discord?
Yeah, the horn. Bro, but he passes like 5 p.m. and 5 a.m., brother.
Oh yeah.
There's no way
Wakes
that's
you up.
happening to me right now. I woke up 5 a.m. like with the horn, and it's like 5 minutes.
What's happening here, Mango? That's full
I have no
reversal right
idea.
there. That's full reversal.
That half-second chart be tripping me out, you know?
Yeah, true. 1,000 tick
I still
chart. We
think
got
it's
some
going
buyers
to
here.
the lows.
No, that 5 minute.
I think it's about to break out.
Bullish. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That
bullish.
5 minute. The 5 minute it is.
Yeah, and the 5 minute actually does look like a little bit, but I mean, sellers did come in there to reject it, so it just like swept some previous highs. So I don't know. I think it
Unless they
really
chop
wants
here for
to
a
sweep
second.
intraday lows.
Maybe, yeah. I mean,
But man, I don't know, man. It's like too funny, bro.
I don't blame you.
just like look at the past the past 20 minutes on the 1 minute chart. It's like the price went
Yeah.
nowhere.
Nowhere, brother.
And we're just sitting here like, oh, it's breaking out. It's breaking down. It's full reverse.
But that's what it is. It's like unless you got it from the top or the bottom, then you're good. But if you didn't,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
you got
Playing
it
the
second
chop.
Yeah, playing the
Bro,
chop.
it's a
Oh,
full
man.
trend, I'm telling you, brother.
It's hilarious, man. 5 tick chart, crazy bullish. Oh man.
I don't know, man. I see a short on the half-second chart.
Oh,
on the
facts,
two.
dude. Oh, yo, it's dumping. It's dumping right here.
Oh.
Bro, the 300 ticks are bearish for sure.
For sure. Here we go. Here we go. It's about to sweep the past
There you go.
one of the 15-second candles.
Come on.
Here it comes.
Man,
It's gonna
that-
sweep it. It's gonna sweep it.
No, that half-second got me.
Oh no. Yeah, that's for reversal.
This is a new 5-minute candle too, though. So
From
we'll see what it does.
it's a new 15-second candle coming up.
Why you laughing? You know it's true.
Oh man. I'm like not even working out, bro. I need to be working out right now.
Hey, you're focused on that bullish and bearish channels on those.
I know, bro.
Bro,
Oh, there we go.
you're
There we
actually-
go. Dump it. All right.
Breaking even
Okay.
at 20 bucks.
Stopped out.
Nice.
No, I'm just kidding. Real talk though, I'm gonna take half off. I think.
Bro, what you're talking, you working out abs, you know?
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
true.
let
We're
this run.
laughing a lot. That's actually an ab workout. That's gains.
I
That's
wanna see
gains
if
right
this-
Yeah.
Oh no, come on. Don't do this. Come on, 15 second. Oh wow. Wicked me out at 20 bucks.
Dang, dude.
This damn market.
But that wick though, look at that wick though, that's crazy.
What wick? The 5-minute wick?
On the 5-minute wick.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it just-
bearish.
bearish, but that wick would have taken out so many shorts though.
Yeah, dude.
If
A lot
this
of the
reverses
people
back
like
up-
trading the 5-second chart, they definitely got stopped out there.
This ain't a joke, Pasha. This is serious work over here.
But the
This is Wall
S&P
Street level.
S&P keeps rejecting that 5-minute 9 EMA. Nasdaq's still rejecting it. I honestly like if it doesn't break out here, I honestly think it's sweeping lows and we're going to have some big momentum downside.
Mm-hmm.
Cuz it's really consolidating here. It's either going to break out or dump. It's gotten pretty tight. Keeps
Bro,
rejecting those.
I maintain my opinion that will break lows.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going
Go
to
back
hold
to
this
that-
position for the break of the low.
Go back to that one tick chart.
Let's see on the 1 minute how are the moving averages. It's pretty much the same thing.
Pasha, you're gonna start having dreams of going on the 15-second chart and be like, oh no, it's bullish. It's bearish.
Yeah, even the 1 minute chart, it's bearish moving averages right now. It's keeps rejecting. You know, we got lower highs, lower lows, little by little.
Hey, it'll be funny to see like an actual like professional trader. Us over here talking about 5-second chart, 1-second chart. Oh look,
Yeah,
at
yeah.
the bullish channel. He would probably lose his goddamn mind.
Bro, talking about professional trader, I was like looking at the Michael Burry Twitter,
Mhm.
and surprised me that he had a post using like Fibonacci and head and shoulders patterns.
Oh, really?
to, like on the Palantir chart.
That's
wow.
pretty cool.
I send the Twitter on the general chat
Mhm.
a little like
Yeah, I saw that.
yesterday.
Yeah, that Palantir sure was nice. Yeah. Honestly, like
Like,
I was thinking about potentially shorting Palantir, but man, I got burnt on my Nvidia short. That's why I was like, I'm not doing it. I lost like 10K on an Nvidia short like a year
oh
and a half
yeah.
ago.
Yeah, shorts are like, you have to time it because the
Yeah,
longs you just hold forever, brother.
yeah.
You go into denial and you hold forever. But shorts,
Okay, we're
the
getting
timing.
some buying
But it
here.
was fun to see the guy using like head and shoulders pattern and Fibonacci retracement.
Yeah, true. Look at that. We got a bunch of buying here. Well, let's see if it just full gets back down there.
This is a third 5-minute candle bullish though, so
Is it?
consecutive, yeah. Third candle is bullish right
Yeah,
here.
true.
But if this
See if it
continuation
breaks that
stops
wick.
at the third, yeah, it needs to hold above 716, 710 area.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing sellers stepping in here.
On that 5-second or what?
1,000 tick chart. I'm just watching the volume.
Might take a short here.
So we
maybe.
do have sellers at like 24,705.
Alright, going short at 699.
All right, I'm doubling up. I'm 10 minis.
Okay. My ball gone.
I'm just gonna play this this little range that it's creating.
Never mind, don't
That's
do
how
that.
they get you, brother.
That's how they get you.
That 5-second.
It might break out. Let's see.
Yeah.
I have
That's
a
how you
tight,
get them.
very tight stop.
Also,
I'm gonna have like $2,000 stop.
Roger. This is a make or break generational wealth right here for the 1 second.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see if it creates that, or it keeps this this chop going. It's good selling volume. Buyers are still coming in slowly.
So what, can somebody explain to me what's going on with the tariffs then? Like, are they still in effect or no? Are we good? Are we not good no more?
Honestly, I'm not 100% sure.
Roger. I heard he was gonna try to put more tariffs, but then
Yeah, like
didn't
the
use
Supreme
market much.
Court, I guess, is ruling
Politico
against.
reports that US House Speaker
But then
Johnson said
Trump-
that Congress is unlikely to codify Trump's
sec.
tariffs.
Unable to codify Trump's tariffs. House representative. So I think like Trump apparently has some plan to go against whatever they're trying to do. So I guess maybe he's gonna be able to still have tariffs, but I honestly don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So U.S. House Speaker Johnson, Congress is unlikely to codify Trump's tariffs. So it sounds like his tariffs are not going to be successful, as far as right now.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like.
Wonder how that's gonna play out in the broader economy of like paying people back and all that stuff. So
What do you mean paying
So
people
looking into
back?
this article then,
like the
as
countries
House
that we
Speaker
took
Johnson,
all the money
according
from
to
or whatever
Politico,
for the
said
tariffs.
that Congress is unlikely to find consensus to codify Trump's tariffs. He said the Congress is unlikely
You
to
know how
take up any
they technically pay
legislation
us
to codify
an
Trump's tariff
extra
agenda
whatever
after
on
the
top of
Supreme
it
Court
is,
struck down the
and
administration's
then
sweeping levies last week.
I heard somebody say that they might have to figure out a way to pay everyone back. But that's
Really?
a lot. Like, yeah, I think. I'm not sure though.
That would be kind of nuts. Okay, I'm like,
I'll be,
did I miss
I
my
have posted the
stop
article
by
from
like one
Politico
tick?
on the feed for those interested.
oh,
Is it
wow.
going to hit my stop?
Let's see. Do I get blown out or does this keep? Do I get lucky right here?
Bro, the
That
word blown out for if you have
Okay.
if you have a baby.
Oh man. It's like
Are we gonna have a blowout or what's happening here? All right, I'm
Yeah.
taking along actually here. It's looking like it's probably gonna go. We got increasing bullish volume.
I'm still short.
Okay.
I'm gonna risk the account. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm risking the account here on the long. I'm 5 minis.
Roger. Roger. Oh, $300 drawdown, 200. Never mind.
Let's see, I got
400.
13 points risk.
Whoa.
Actually, I'm not
that is
risking the
crazy.
account on this. I don't think. But I'm gonna take this long. I'm gonna play it up to 24,770 approximately.
So for some context in this article then, so
So
Trump
60
recently
points.
imposed 15% global tariffs, which will expire after 150 days.
Man, look at them
Now,
1 minute
the
candles.
point that Johnson is
That
at
Pasha
here is saying that at that point, following the 150
Man,
days,
there's a lot of
Congress
buyers right
would
here.
have to
Yeah,
extend them.
I'm
senior
actually doubling
Republicans
up here.
privately say that they won't have the
If
support to
it's
do
gonna
so,
get me,
according to
never
3
mind.
people
I
granted
missed it.
anonymity to share the
pushing.
direct knowledge of the conversation.
It's pushing. I think I'm gonna take half off at that bearish FVG. So half off at 24,767. And then the other half I'm just gonna hold. If it starts running here, I'm going to just let it run until I pass the evo.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do here. It's definitely a push. Good push here.
Holy moly, look at that push. Crazy.
Yeah. Let's see. It's about to get into the bearish FVG. Alright, I'm gonna get my next exercise in. Let's see which one we should do here. We're already in power hour and everything. Alright, let's do some Arnold press. Houston, we got a problem. We're going full long. We're gonna do some Arnold press to make sure that the market keeps
Let's
pumping.
go.
Gotta pump the muscles so the market keeps pumping. Let's go. Come on, market maker, pump it up. That thing better be a straight green candle right now as we're pumping. Oh, yeah. Keep it long, baby. Pump it up. Let's go. Pump it up, don't let it dump. Nice, this is straight lightweight, baby. Lightweight. That means we should rock it. Lightweight, baby.
Lightweight.
Oh, yeah. That's rocketing. Very nice. Keep that thing going. Man, what a push.
Yes, sir.
Mango, did you get rocked yet or what?
Oh yeah, definitely. I already got rocked a while ago.
It is failed
Yeah, failed.
or
Yeah.
blown? Okay.
Yeah, blown pretty much. You gotta
Blown
say
out.
blown. Yeah, I got blown out, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna double this. 3, 2, 1. I'm doubling. I'm going for the pass. Let's go.
It was fun playing with $80. I just had a random $80. I was like, yeah, let's see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm taking off the double up here. Let's see, stop loss at break even, I think. Right there. Whoops. Dude, we're 10 minis long right now, brother.
Nice. Let's go. These are on your what do you call it? Blah,
This
blah,
is
blah, blah.
this is full funded, brother.
Full funded.
No, I'm just
Okay.
kidding. No, this is
Oh, I
just
was
my
about to say,
TPT
holy-
eval.
Okay. I was
No,
about
this
to
would be
say,
crazy
holy
though.
moly. You
Stop
crazy,
lifting,
man.
Pasha. It's going down. It's going down?
It ain't going down, brother.
Man, what a green candle.
I know.
What a push. Yeah, I think
That
we definitely get a
reversal.
push up to here, but then like the only thing we gotta just make sure could be head and shoulders potential at some point, but as of right now, we could still long. They're acting like they've been on the long this whole time. Yeah, you guys called it. You guys called long, didn't you? Down here, they were like, go long, it's going up. Hey, you guys were right.
It's
You guys were
going.
right. Have analysis paralysis. Just take your profit, move on to the next trade. Well, we don't take the home run.
Three mini short at 738 on one of my evals.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm breaking even at like $5. Let's see if this.
I'm
keeps
just gonna
pushing
YOLO
down low a
this.
little. Yeah.
I'm holding for dear life. That's a big reversal, though.
Let's go.
What a drop. That's 30 points right there. Okay.
It's gonna take like 900 maybe. Oh, 900.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
I only need 400 more on this Lucid to pass now.
Oh, nice. Not bad.
Yeah, 2546, so about like a little less than 400. So I'll probably just do it tomorrow instead of trying to risk it right now because I caught that reversal,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
big push. So
Okay, so that came down to 21 EMA and bounced right off of it, both S&P and NASDAQ.
I'm
Okay.
hungry. Subway sounds so good right now. On my Tradeify, I'm back up to profit 400 bucks now.
Nice.
I've been just going back and forth with it, but I was like, last Friday I overtraded, so yeah.
Okay. By the way, I'm surprised we've stayed in such a... Well, honestly, this range is pretty big. Yeah, we dropped 400 points at open.
I mean, look how much we pushed up from 680 to 750.
Yeah.
Little less than 100 points, like 80 points. You know what I mean? And then for what, 2 hours almost, an hour and a half, we've been stuck in like a 50-point range. So I wouldn't be surprised if this falls back down below 717, tests that 700 level, that what is it called? That even number, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
If it does, and then we reverse back, but I don't know. Market on close is also going to make a difference as well.
Yeah, we got about 12 minutes on that. Technically, a little tiny bullish fair value gap left at 700. Like 702. I'm pretty much risking this account with this trade. I honestly don't even need a stop here. But I think this would be 696 would be like 695 would be the technical stop out for this long. Yeah.
I don't like that it's just kind of inching up right here though, around that 725, 730 area.
I think it's probably going to continue squeezing up. Big bull flag forming. Let's see if it breaks out. What number do you think we close at today? We close above 800, right? I think we will, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we close closer to VWAP, like 820. or at least get there temporarily. I think that's a good control point. So if we look at this consolidation in general, past several days, it's like the midpoint's probably about 850, 870 maybe, depending on which consolidation you're focusing on. So I think like 820 is very, very likely for us to push back up here. Like if we do continue seeing weakness, like we definitely want to short full on, visit these lows. Like as of right now, intraday, we got 20 minutes left. I think we probably get a little push up. I'm in 10 minis. So every 10 points, that's 2K, right? Every 10 points, 2K. So this
RBA's
trade would be
Plum says we will engage
$8,000
widely and
up
communicate
here.
our thinking ahead of any decisions.
Yeah, so if we get a push up to this bearish fair value gap, I get, that's
So
$8,000
RBA's
trade.
Plum says we've also been analysing underlying inflation measures using monthly CPI, and that we remain focused on quarterly trimmed mean and any change is some way off. Aim to assess which underlying inflation measures from monthly data will be preferred in a post-quarterly CPI world.
Joke's on us, we probably break below now. I mean, maybe. That'd be pretty nasty. Maybe that happens. I feel like pretty confident that we push up here, though. It's 40 points. Love the trading place app. Nice, yeah. Have fun with it. Yeah, I like it as well. I like getting on Trading Place if I'm like seeing an opportunity in the market and I'm too lazy to get on my computer to take the trades or whatever. Yeah, just get on Trading Place on the phone, take the trades.
Might go short again, see if it goes in my favor. Man, I missed out. I was gonna try to go short around at like 7:30ish, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, because on the 15-second it was above the 14 EMA.
Yeah.
And then it just dumped on that big candle. I was like, man, yeah.
I honestly like how you trade. You kind of like you're full porting and you're targeting like small moves, but the moves that you enter on are actually like pretty high probability trades.
Yeah, sometimes.
So I kind of like how you trade it.
Man, that would have passed my account. No.
Dang.
Oh well, I'm still good though. I'm not gonna worry too much.
Fifth cup of coffee of the day, guys.
RBA's Plum says much of the inflation pickup is sector specific.
Damn, my drawdown got close.
Oh wow.
It got very close.
Right. Like right here, a lot of people, like I would usually on this 1 minute right here.
Yeah.
I would try to go in short even more, and
Okay.
sometimes that would break me because it'll be a reversal down and then it'll be a reversal up. But now I've learned not to try to get into those kind of trades no more as much.
Yeah.
Like the continuing downside or the continuing upside. Like I can't ever.
RBA's Plum says I expect
find
price
the sweet
pressures
spot
to
for it.
dissipate in the coming quarters.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like see, now I just reversed all the way back up. Even if I wanted to get short as like 7:15, it would have stopped me out either way.
Yeah. Yeah, Leo, I was telling Mango, I think Mango honestly like takes some pretty high probability trades. Even though it's like he's targeting like 5 points, 10 points max. Like he's taking like pretty, I would say pretty good like sniper trades. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the like the placement of the trades, if you're going to trade that big, it's what matters.
Yeah, and like his
Eventually, one trade
placement
that-
and like how he's trading, I think it's like high probability. Because like
yeah.
the thing about like this, what's happening right now is I'm looking at this as bullish consolidation, right? Like I'm like, this is going to probably break out at some point. So if I
We have
enter
posted
at the
out
bottom
speech
of the
from
bull
RBA's
flag,
Plum on the
I'm
feed for
happy
those
with that.
interested.
What Mango does is he sees this bullish consolidation right when he sees a push up to the top of the flag, and right when he starts seeing that rejection, he's like, okay, I'm shorting for 5 points. Like instant, just boom.
Yeah.
He's like entering right when the initial rejection happens, and like 95% of the time, that trade gets you like 5-10 points because it's creating a bull flag still.
Yeah.
So it's kind of cool.
Like right there, that would have been perfect. Like, see, if you
RBA's
on
Plum
the
says
15
labour
second, I
market
see a
pressure
lot
added
more
to the
clearly.
inflation pickup.
Yeah.
There's a lot more noise, yeah, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 15-second candles that are continuously green.
Hmm.
And now you get two red candles of 15 second, but it's more than 50% of that push up.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's
see
what
on
I
the
kind of
5
go
second.
for. If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Um, I-
That's
but,
cool.
I am wrong. Don't get me wrong, but if it works, it works though.
Yeah.
This is a new 5-minute candle too, boys. So careful.
Yeah, I'm
And then
long in here.
We also do get market on close.
Yeah, marking on close 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm playing for the breakout here with 10 minis. So let's make it or break it for this account. I'm fine with that. It's only $100 to reset. All right, I'll be right back.
I want to go short here though, but I don't.
Alrighty. Anyways, for those of you guys that are just like, man, why is Pasha like full porting and all this stuff? I'm just trying to get these max fundeds in already, because I'm already so tired of grinding out these evals consistently all the time. It's like big grind. I just want to get to max fundeds and just try to, trade very disciplined and
Australia lowers
safe.
the
And I think I
price
need
cap
to
on
just
Russian
limit
crude
myself
oil.
to 1 micro per funded. Just like go 1 micro flat and go back to my original trading strategy, which is basically just playing the trend. Wide stops, wide take profits, playing 1 micro at a time. Because that was the strategy that I used that was just like very consistent, and the only thing that ruined it was revenge trading. Looks like we're breaking out here, by the way, too. 1,000-tick chart. Market on close, 1 minute, 20 seconds.
There's the push.
Man, gold's breaking out, continuing.
1 minute now until the market on close
52.50.
imbalance.
Okay, 60 seconds. Let me just double check the math on this. Got -2. We need 11K. It's about 8,400.
Are you gonna break even or are you gonna?
Nah, I'm risking this.
Oh, you're risking it. Okay.
Yeah. think I'll go like this. I think this passes me right here. I think I go a little higher. 44. 8,800. 6,800.
Let's see
Yeah, I
what it
should be good
does.
here. Let's see, 50 micros.
Let's
Nice
go.
push.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy
Give
side
us
1.9
continuation.
billion.
Please do not
NASDAQ
reverse.
100 buy side
Please do not
1.5 billion.
reverse.
Dow 30 buy side 418 million. Mag 7 buy side 750 million.
Okay, 10 minutes left till market closes. It hasn't gotten to the bearish 5-minute gap yet. That was a nice little push up. Nice hold so far.
It's like in the middle right now.
Yeah. Nice little push and then rejection and right back where it was, basically. That sucks that it wasn't clean continuation.
So keep in mind, in 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, get the
Yeah, there
South
was.
Korean PPI data. Year over year, so a prior of 1.9%. Month over month, a prior of 0.4%.
South Korean PPI coming in at market close. Okay.
There's that little push.
Yep. Yep. See if it keeps going higher. We got a bullish cross as well on moving averages, but it's only on NASDAQ. S&P actually looks weak still. Dang. S&P's actually keeping the NASDAQ, I think, from breaking out.
Yeah, that's a...
Dang, dude.
I'm gonna probably go 5 micros short, maybe.
Wow, S&P looks so ugly, man.
5 micro short is 739.
Roger. Wow. How's the NASDAQ holding so well right now, brother?
No idea. I'm surprised it hasn't waterfalled or
Yeah.
or anything.
We're
right
getting
now.
we're getting like we're getting tech rotation in right now with this hold.
I'm gonna probably risk like $25 on this trade.
Wow. Wow, this is actually crazy. How's the NASDAQ holding so well? Dude, if the S&P finds some support here, NASDAQ's rocketing.
How's Nvidia doing right now?
Nvidia is green, and it looks like it wants to break out, actually. That might be what's holding it. It's at VWAP, though, so I don't know.
Okay.
Palantir's down 3.5. AMD's pushing at the end of the day to negative 2%, though, today. Okay, Meta's down 3%. Might get an end of day push.
Break even at $5 right here.
Apple
Or
just
$2 or
did a
whatever.
big sell. Oh wow, Apple just dumped. I mean, it didn't dump, but it just fell like 0.5%.
Yeah, S&P and NASDAQ kind of.
I think end of day we're gonna see a little rally. I think that's what we're gonna see. Tesla
Probably.
is pushing up. It probably pushes up to 400. We got 6 minutes left, right? Yeah. Google, Microsoft looks like it's getting ready for a push. Let's just hope my max drawdown doesn't hit, because I think we get end of day push here. Let's see. Okay, Nvidia pulling back now. I just gotta survive this drawdown. Man, that S&P dump, brother. That's not looking good. That's honestly not looking good. Any other moving averages? Yeah, that was 15-minute 21 EMA rejection.
Double down on this short. I'm gonna risk 25 now instead of that. See what it does.
Okay. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible it actually breaks
In
lows
5
now.
minutes time now,
It
at the
looks
top of the
bearish
hour,
on
we
the
get the
S&P.
South Korean PPI numbers year over year and prior at
S&P
If
might be
1.1%,
foretelling what
month over
happens
month,
here.
If this
prior
hits
0.4.
701, this might just.
I'm gonna hit max drawdown here if it goes any lower. I just went to 0 a couple times. This is gonna be a crazy clutch, dude. If it bounces here, because I just went to 0 twice, and it didn't liquidate me.
Oh, I might get stopped out right here. I'll risk $50 instead then, or 100 actually.
Double bottom on the 1,000 tick chart here.
That 1 second looking bullish.
Okay, 4 minutes left. What are you gonna give us?
It touched the EMA, so I don't know if this is gonna.
Yeah. See, I was looking at all the different stocks and whatnot, right? The big ones.
Yeah.
A lot of them are down quite a bit, and I've noticed a lot of times when they're down so much, at the end of the day they get some buying, like in the final couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm
so
only
I
risking
think
30
I
on
think
those
my
ones.
NASDAQ long might be good here, but you never know. It could just continue dumping. It's done it before.
It has. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna.
The ES, man. For some reason, Apple had like a pretty big sell-off. That last 5-minute candle, pretty big sell-off. Market closes at 4. Yeah, it closes at 4 p.m. Eastern. At least like the stock exchange, but there's still after hours trading for 1 hour, so futures are open for 1 hour after the stock market closes.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I got. Oh, I only took 2 of my orders. Never mind.
What are you short or long?
No, I was short at like 727-ish area.
Okay.
Took a loss of like $50, I think. It didn't fully like take my order right away. It's
Yeah.
kind of somewhat partial. Somebody said 2 second mega bullish. Just take the 1,000, Pasha. Just take it.
Nah.
Or break even. Come on,
Nah.
don't lose it. There it goes. It pushes up. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
There we go. I'm targeting up here, bro, and this is just gonna be half off. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Yeah, I went to 0 a couple times right down here, bro.
Bro, that is a clutch.
It's gonna be a clutch, but I need to pass this eval. In 1 trade, bro. 1 trade pass.
I did that. It didn't work out for me. That's fine.
One and done, brother.
I was looking at the wrong 1 second chart.
Let's see here. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Nah. Is it gonna give us it? Yeah, maybe I close. 3, 2. Or do I hold?
You got 1 minute left. You better choose.
1 minute remaining for the South Korean data.
This
I'll lead with
sketchy.
PPI.
Yeah,
year
1
on year.
minute. 1 minute left. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to close.
Just take the profit. Just take it. Oh my god! Come on, Pasha. Oh Lord have mercy on you.
No, I'm gonna have plenty of time. The only thing that could happen is it goes lower here, and I get like, I lose the eval. You know.
My god.
That's worst case
Lock it
scenario.
in.
If it stays up here, I'll have plenty of time to profit. Or
Oh, okay.
these last 30 seconds, it gives a squeeze, and I get
And
massive,
there it is.
massive profit. So
There it
let's
is.
see.
Yes, let's go. We're gonna get that squeeze you wanted.
Yep. That's 7K. 7,500. Go,
10
go, go,
seconds.
go, 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 go. Last 10 seconds. There we go.
Let's go.
Missed me by 1 tick. Oh, wait, why is it not taking profit? What?
It's slippage or
1.9%,
lagging.
1.9%.
What
Gotta
the
exit
heck?
out if you
7 months,
can.
0.6%,
if you can.
0.6%.
For some reason, it's not closing me, brother.
Don't tell me TradeAwait's lagging now.
Here, exit at market, not found. Oh, maybe I blew the account. Maybe it blew the account for me.
No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't.
No?
No. Like, yeah, when it blows, it closes
Yeah,
everything.
it
Hmm.
closes. Yeah.
It says not found, though, for some reason.
Maybe it's glitching.
That's 9K profit on the account.
Yeah, press F5, see what happens.
Oh, brother, I forgot TPT's not 1 day pass.
Ooh, bro, you're gonna have to make like 9K.
I forgot. I
You
forgot,
have to lose
dude.
money. You have to lose money, bro.
IBM
You
shares
have to lose
sinking
money.
13%.
I
on
totally
their biggest
forgot.
one-day decline since the year
Let's see.
2000.
You have to lose money.
Oh, it says our records show that your trading rules have been broken on TPT. Yeah, it blew it. It blew it on this. On this down here, it blew it actually. Yeah, dude, I forgot about that. I forgot the trade rule.
Visa falls
I
the
was
most
trying to
since June, and
one day pass
MasterCard
on
drops the
TPT. I
most since
forgot. It's only
April.
on Apex.
So that's Visa and MasterCard
Wait,
ending the
who's
day
coming out
lower
with
earnings
following
today?
the
Somebody coming out
Citrini
with
post on
earnings?
AI.
No, or wait, is there earnings? I don't see it, but Korean PPI is dropping like right now. That's about it. PBOC interest rate, for the 5 and 1 year, I guess, at 5 or in 4 hours. That's about it. Anyways, we just, I guess, paper traded 11K profit right here. Dude, I'm so dumb. I could have taken 50% profit right here, the max profit. I just completely forgot. Like, I got used to trading Apex.
Yeah.
I got used to trading Apex. I could have taken my max profit like right here. It would have been at 747. Yeah, right here. I would have hit it. I had multiple times to do it before it blew the position. That's hilarious.
I didn't even remember though.
Yeah, me too. I just got so used to trading the Apexes. Anyways, access denied. Let's see if I F5. Yeah, F5 now it's blown. It like shows drawdown too. It shows $2,200 drawdown. Let's see. Yeah, denied. Anyways, I'm gonna pop off. I'll see you guys on the Discord tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Love y'all. It's time for the outro. Take care, guys. Yep. Well, man, oh man. That's why you need to know the rules of the prop firm you're trading. Because I just completely forgot. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Yeah. I'm surprised I forgot. I traded TPT for so long and actually got to max profit and did not close it. And actually got the account blown for max loss. Because I was just like blind to it, I guess. But hey, you know, it's a Monday. I have Bible study the first couple hours that the market's open. So unfortunately, I missed out on all of this. And I guess a lot of you guys did take that short and got some profit. So I appreciate Leo, appreciate Mango, appreciate all the guys going into the Discord, running the stream and everything. So if you're nice and green, if you took some good trades, took this short in the day, took some of these longs, avoided the chop, ended up green on the day, you did a good job, and that's a thumbs up. Man, oh man, if you missed this initial trade, you ended up sitting with me through all this. Oh, it's a little boring, but you know what? It's whatever. We learn from it. We try to avoid it as much as we can. But sometimes, you know, you got caught in it. And sometimes you forget your prop firm's rules and you don't take profit when you're at absolute max profit. So that happens as well. Anyways, I'm going to reset the TPT and try to trade it again tomorrow. I forgot, we need 5 trading days, 50% consistency rule. So I'll need to do that. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. All the new subscribers as well. Thank you guys so much. We're going to have a good day tomorrow. Disciplined trading, not getting impatient, making sure we actually know the rules of the prop firms we're trading. All right. Appreciate you guys. Love y'all. God bless. Take care. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow for New York session. All right. Peace out. See ya.